Boys, good morning. How the freak are we? I hope you all had a fantastic goon sesh to start your day. If you're anything like me, you treated yourself with a couple extra seconds of the old edgeroo, and your day's off to a good start. Me, feeling fantastic. I even went for a walk today, Chad. I went for a walk. I worked out. What is with all of these circles? Why are there just circles here? It has to be an ember spring, right? Surely. I gotta go look at the base of the other ember spring. This is bothering me. Yo, Dilly, Hoofsy, Yams. What up, goats? How are you boys today? That cave's kind of cool. Victor Genko, good morning. How are you? Happy Valentine's Day, everyone. I got you a stream. Congratulations. Yeah, that's an Ember Spring base. Okay, we're good. Yeah, look. No. No. How many dwarfs is this long? Can I lay down? I can't lay down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 Dunir paces. Is that an Ember Spring? Oh, that was so sick. What the f- Wait, I'm actually parkouring first thing in the morning. Wait, my movement's up today, boys. Oh my god. All right, 12 Dunir paces. But I'm quite certain that that other one was not 12 Dunir paces. So I don't think it's an Ember Spring. What the fuck is it? Because it definitely wasn't 12 Dunir. Oh, I could have used the Snorse to measure. Damn. The fuck? How'd you get there? Hold on, chat. Talk to you in a second. This is not 12 Dunir paces. No, no, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, this is like 8 Dunir paces. Yeah, that's 8 Dunir paces. So what could be an interactable that's roughly 8 Dunir paces? The circle by the market has to be a spawn point during node wars so the defenders spawn in there and the attackers outside. That's what I'm thinking. Because other nodes have them in different places as well. I'm noticing them everywhere. It must be for node wars and node sieges, right? Interesting. Okay. Work's been frustrated, but I showed my neighbor who's purging their house. Found a corner lighted display case. It was perfect. Been looking for months. Got that over to my place. Cleaned and now holding it. Okay, that's not bad. I mean, a free corner display is pretty fucking lit. What the hell do your neighbors do where they're just getting rid of, like, good-ass lighted displays? Because that seems like value. If they have anything else, I might come through for a little bit. Pull up. Nothing Valentine's-y, but a good day. Yeah, I mean, you can just, like, treat yourself too, kings. Valentine's Day is about showing love. You don't have to show love to a hoe. Same thing for you hoes. You don't have to show love to a poor-ass 5'6" king. Show yourself some love. Loveends.com. I'm not sponsored. If he's under 6 feet, he doesn't get presents. Just remember that. To all my e-girl queens out there. Look out for yourselves. Damn, how many short kings we got in the chat? Good lord. I didn't know that strikes such a nerf. Right here. Oh no. I mean, what's average? Like 5'8" or something? Surely 5'8's average. Yo, what up, Raph? How you doing, brother? Did we find more than one in Mira? More than one? Nah. 6'1", 280. I'm not short or tall, just fat. My height is small, but my heart's big. I think I have an enlarged spleen. It almost held me out of basketball one season. But I think I think my spleen's just built different. It's like beefed up or something. I don't know what the spleen's for, but I got extra resistance to whatever that is. Yeah, I had to get like fucking pictures taken of my butthole and stuff. Or my spleen or wherever that was. I don't know, the doctor was always doing some extra stuff. But yeah, my spleen's like larger than average, I guess. And then when I was in high school, I used to just like run all the time because of basketball and shit. And I also hadn't discovered like Taco Bell, right? And so I was getting like a physical, like a sports physical one year. And I ended up having to have heart work done. Like, not like heart surgery, but like fucking a bunch of tests and like EKGs and shit. Because my resting heart rate was like too slow. Apparently. It was like oddly slow. And they were just like, at my physical, I remember they were like, do you know what your heart rate normally is? And I go, why would I know what my heart rate is? they go, well, right now it's very slow. Yo, what up, Atosh? Power bottom? Oh yeah, you fucking know it, brother. You fucking know it. Call me the pile driver. I had a colonoscopy on Monday, not fun. Not with that attitude. Did you bend over? Did you go legs up? Because I feel like you should just try the opposite next time. Maybe have him hit it from the side if neither of those are working. Get like the little straddle, you know? Like the, it's 2 a.m. and I'm tired, but we still fucking type colonoscopy. I feel like there's an angle for everybody, I won't lie. You just gotta be more like, you just gotta be more open to things, Hoofs. You might be missing out on some good opportunities. Ha! Automod caught a bot. I asked if anyone spoons before I went under. You went under? I'd be yapping at him. Colonoscopy starts, you gotta hit a, oh. Just ask the doctor for eye contact the whole time. The whole time. Fuck, scoping puts you under? Why? I know some people that pay good money for that. Yo, happy Valentine's Day, Drewski. I sent you a funny infographic. Is it about how you're under 6 feet? Oh, I saw this. I saw this. So anyone that's curious about New World that wants a summary of the rise and fall of that game, this is a graphic that shows all of the server merges as they've happened and like where that game's at. Okay, hold on. Ready? Slight flashbang incoming. So I know this might look like the literal like table of elements, right? But this is all of the original servers on launch that were originally populated, right? The game's population was at one point almost 1 million concurrent players. 992,000. High reality. So, you have different sets of merges here. So you have the first big merge. And keep in mind, I just want to say, this isn't even the first set of merges. There was a smaller set of merges prior to this because Charybdis was my second server. So my original server was Metnal. And Metnal was one of the first servers to get merged anywhere because Metnal had a group of literal neo-Nazis on it known as the Enclave. And they were like actual racist, like in-game Nazis. You can Google them. There was a US senator that pushed for them to be like taken off of WoW because they were doing like really fucked up racist shit in WoW. So we killed that server. Every company that was on that server owned territory, and we changed our guild names to some form of fuck you Enclave, enjoy your dead server Enclave, you're trapped with us Enclave, and basically we all just decided to kill that server. So we forced AGS's hand because we just refused to play the game. Everybody was just refusing to play the game, and that entire server was locked. Nobody was doing anything. I remember reading about it. Yup. That was us. Yup. So my company over there was Metnal Institute at the time because the server was Metnal. Everybody that owned territory decided to stop playing the game and basically trap the Enclave in. And then we merged into Charybdis, and that's where Cats with Abs was born. So Metnal went into Charybdis prior to December 2021. Yep. So these are all of the servers for the most part. Keep in mind it goes down. These are all of the servers that were originally populated within the game. Forgot what server I started on, but I remember going from Marama to Valhalla. So let's see. Marama originally was Marama, Yamago, Chico Maztok, Tomoankin, Glubdrub Drib, and Tulgywood. So is a little fucked. Well, Marama to Valhalla might have been on like mergers or something, or on transfers too, because everybody transferred and there were a lot of characters that just got put in like a world state. But yeah, so you have all of these. December 2021 merge happens and it condenses down to these. Then keep in mind, a few months later in February 2022, all of these merge here. And this is how I say, like, AGS's atrophy rate is absolutely fucking ridiculous. So February 2022, December 2021. Okay? December, January, February, March, April, May, June, July. Like, it's legitimately every few months they atrophy so much of their player base that they have to merge servers. When other games are adding more content to the game, they're merging servers. If you compare this with PoE 1's cadence on its way up, this is the rate at which PoE 1 was dropping new seasons. AGS's entire content cadence... Oh, Scorpion on my peen. AGS's entire content cadence is merging servers. Like, this is nuts. The frequency is insane. Dude, it's like clockwork too. And people still think that that game is going to like continue. In 3 years, that shit's gone. That shit's gone. Absolutely toast. Gone forever. That's insane. Did players lose anything on server merges? Nah, basically, your world was just like ported over into another world. Like, your character still existed and all of that stuff, but like, if you had alts or anything like that, or if you were a territory owner on a previous server, you receive like quote-unquote compensation. But yeah, server merges were just like rough for the game overall. So we need to show that table to Bezos. If you think Bezos even knows that Amazon Games exists, I don't know, man. I don't know. I think Amazon Games is probably so far disconnected from actual Amazon. You think New World's actually cooked? Zero hope? Yeah, why do you think I haven't played it in 3 months? Dude, I fully quit New World when I averaged like 150 to 200 viewers. Yeah, I was paying by rent-off ad revenue alone and gave up 50% of my income to start streaming Ashes instead because I think Ashes has a chance to grow a community and New World is only going to die and die and die. I mean, look at how far people's viewership fell off just over the weekend when it went from exclamation drops and the new OPR map back to the actual game. People aren't even streaming it anymore because everybody already left. That game's full cooked. That game is legitimately 110,000% full cooked. Their entire roadmap, if you look at their roadmap, Mags, can you send me their roadmap so I can shit on this real quick? Their entire roadmap has not a single thing that addresses any of their, like, core gameplay loop issues. And all it is just superficial fixes. One of their bulleted points of advertisement in their roadmap was seasonal balance changes. Like, they're advertising balance updates in their roadmap because they have no other meaningful content to actually post. Every one of their patch notes is just filled with pictures because they can't actually come up with enough patch notes to add a scroll, like a scroll bar to the side of the website. Go look at 99% of their patch notes. It's all just pictures. It's like 3 patch notes and then a massive picture and then 3 more patch notes and then another massive picture. Every time there's a patch, 10 more things break. Yep. 60% of their patch notes from last patch were literally fixes to spelling. And then another 30% was explaining how they slightly changed mob AI behavior. But they spelled out every single mob that they changed the behavior of to make it look more like, you know, a higher quantity. Instead of just saying updated multiple mobs AI and behaviors. They spelled out every single one to try to make it look like they had more fixes in. It's actually insane.
Cat with abs is absolutely S tier.
Yo, Primax, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. I mean, have they figured out the artifacts yet that have been disabled for literally months? I'm assuming those are fixed. Been 3 years and I still want to play with Dagger in New World. What if I told you that Ashes of Creation is gonna have daggers and dual wielding before New World does? I have no sympathy for the Copers at this point. Oh yeah, no. Like, I've been saying, Mags, anybody that still watches New World streamers, like, I have friends over there, right? But go over into their chat, whichever New World streamer you like watching, and ask them where they see this game in 3 years, and they'll kind of hit the most like, and they won't give you a straight answer because they see it fucking dead in 3 years. And then ask them why they continue to stream it if they don't see a future in it. And then they have to be faced with the reality that they're only streaming it because of the comfort of more money off of more viewers in the short term, and they're not looking forward to the long term. That's why I left. I'm looking to stream long term. I want this to be my career, not just something I do a couple weeks out of the year and make some good side money from. So for me, New World, not only was it just completely repetitive, unfun, and stale at this point with the disconnect from, like, you know, the bottom to the top, the community versus the devs instead of everybody working together. Like, it literally felt like a fucking civil war within the game. There's no sense of future with it. There's no sense of cohesion with it. There's no sense of, like, the dev team valuing the input of those who very much care about their game. And it literally feels like it's this, like, cool kid clique in high school that's developing a game. And they're like, nah, we got it. It's under control. And they're like, they're too cool to take help because they're Amazon games. And it's like, if they were to take help from lowly content creators like myself in terms of going, hey, do you have any, like, feedback from the community that you interact with daily about what's missing from our gameplay loop? We're not asking for shit to be automatically put in the game on our whim. We're just asking to fucking provide input. I have T on the dev team talking to playtesters. Oh, do tell. I love T. I love T. And so that's part of the reason, like, bro, Ashes, I love it here. I love it here. It'll probably just end up being a console MMO. It's not even an MMO anymore. I think it'll be a console, like, linear one-time playthrough, kind of like a D3. Like, you remember when D3 went to console and people would just, like, hop on and just kind of, like, vibe on the couch, play for a little bit, and then log out? I literally think it just ends up in the state of D3. Like, I think it'll be like a nice, cool, like arcade style game, but I don't see it being like a long-term play. And like, I've talked about it a lot too. But New World, I said this when I was playing it, the more you play New World, the less fun it is, just across the board. The concept of New World is amazing and beautiful and fun. New World hits the ground running because they spent the last 3 years of its actual post-launch state, like the last 3 years of its post-launch life, by the way, revamping the entire main story quest, and then to like hide from that, they try to say it's this fresh new launch with Eternum, and they literally try to market it as like a whole new game, and it was literally the same game. A lot of console players thought they were coming in to like this fresh experience and didn't realize that they were playing against people on those crossplay servers who had literally thousands and thousands and thousands of hours and years of experience, right? And I don't know, I just think everything they do, they try to like cover their mistakes instead of like being open about those mistakes and learning from them. And it's like a kid that breaks a vase or something, or like some form of glass, and then tries to like hide it, expecting their parents to not see it. And unfortunately, in this case, instead of the kids being, you know, players who find quirky shit in games, and the devs have to be the parent being like, no, show me what it is. Show me what it is. We're going to fix this. And if you don't show me what it is, you're going to be in trouble. We're literally the parents who are like, hey, please, you're fucking breaking shit. Just listen to us. Just stop. You're destroying the house. Just fucking sit on the couch for a second and let's communicate. And this kid's had fucking Red 40, and he's had fucking like Xanax and Galaxy Gas and fucking Red Gatorade and Hot Cheetos, and he's just fucking sprinting around the house, and he's breaking everything, and then the house sets on fire, and that's New World. The house is on fire, and the devs are still just running around on Red 40, Xanax, and Galaxy Gas. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I'm very happy to be over on Ashes. I love Ashes. I love the devs over here. I love the community people over here. I love the playtesting community itself. Like, the vibe between New World and Ashes is entirely different. Like, New World is this like line of riot police that are the devs and the community managers, like standing off in the street against people who are like having picnics as their community, and like during their fucking picnic and their time trying to enjoy the game, they're like, oh, you know, maybe like planting a tree over here would be nice or something long term, you know, maybe people down the line would come in and enjoy that tree. And it's like, no planting trees here. And then they fucking pepper spray the person that recommends it, and they ban them from the Discord for 24 hours. Like, I don't understand how they handle stuff the way they handle stuff on the AGS side and just like continue to have jobs. Like, bro, the amount of interaction that I have had, not only with like the Ashes team in a positive, constructive manner, right? But also the fucking Legacy Steel and Sorcery team. I talked to them more than I talked to the AGS team. And I played their game once for 9 hours, and it was really fun. And as a result, I'm gonna play a shitload over there. Juicy Forge raid tonight? Oh yeah, I'm down. Good morning, Damien. Gotta give props to Gora. Gora's dope. The Moomers get on for 3 hours, mine into a chest run. I mean, mining in New World's pretty solid though. Like, if you literally just want to like get Indica couch locked and like hit stuff, then sure, run around and play New World. Like, New World to me is the same thing at this point as Hello Kitty Island Adventure with a combat system. I won't lie. It's like, it's a cute, cozy gathering game that has combat on the side. And if your main goal is to like decorate a house and be all cutesy and cozy and like sit covered up in like a ShamWow or whatever e-girls do, then like, you're gonna have fun. Hello Kitty Island Adventure is better. If Hello Kitty Island Adventure had combat, it'd be Game of the Year candidate. I'm standing on that. Hello Kitty Island Adventure is fucking phenomenal. My favorite part about New World is the combat. It feels good and skill-based in most situations. Your favorite part about New World was the combat at a certain point, and then since the Eternum launch, they've made everything feel extremely input delay-y and laggy, like you're playing in peanut butter. And in addition to that, they took away the skill-based element of their combat the second they added aim lock. Keep in mind, there is a literal tab target within New World right now. The combat used to be New World's attractive point, and the one thing that differentiated it. New World as a story-driven game, worse than pretty much every other story-driven game. New World as, I don't know, pretty much anything other than its combat feel was just worse than everything else. It had a one-on-one combat feel, and it was honestly pretty early on into like the multiplayer action combat, I feel like, and it hit at a really good time. If that game had hit when it hit and hit the ground running instead of immediately losing like 400,000 players in its first 30 days, right back in the time the Gathering was the best thing it had, I still think Gathering fucks. The thing about Gathering that's really good isn't even like the depth of complexity in the materials or anything. Like, there's already more complexity within Ashes Gathering than New World Gathering, but the thing that made New World Gathering so good was that the sound designer, like the lead sound designer and the sound team, went out into the woods outside of the dude's dad's house and like cut trees with an axe and hit rocks with a pickaxe. So they are legitimate, like, you know, it's not one of those situations where they're like just flubbing the sounds by like hitting something together and getting it as close as possible. The dude legitimately went out into the woods and like recorded the crack of a pickaxe like splitting a rock. And that's why the sounds are so good, because they're the legitimate sounds. So the sound design in New World, a lot of the visuals, phenomenal. Early on, the combat design, great. But you also have to remember how much like turnover that studio has gone through since New World came out 3 years ago. And then you factor in New World's pre-drop like development and testing phases where it was completely different as like an entire structure versus New World. Then you're up. Want to try Ashes but don't know if I'll like the combat? So Ashes has two types of combat, just in terms of like the base kind of like inputs, right? I play tab target most of the time because I have more hours in tab target than I do action combat. And I think tab target's just, for the most part, cozier for a lot of like PvE stuff. I still switch sometimes though, but just from hitting Z, it takes you into a literal like New World combat. I'm not even kidding. So over here, if I have a ranged weapon on, if I do this, like, it's pretty much the same thing as New World with target lock. And this was just a display, but I'm not actually going to try to fight that mob. But yeah, so if you use target lock on New World or aim lock on New World, it's the exact same thing. I just prefer tab target for like specificity of targeting, having my cursor always available in addition to like those tab targets and those flick acquisitions. I just feel like it allows you to pick people out of a crowd a bit easier, but it breaks down to preference. There are plenty of people that play on legitimately both of the settings. I myself even plan to switch back and forth depending on different scenarios, and I do. And like the good thing about Ashes, in my opinion, if you're interested in getting into the playtest, just keep in mind, it is a playtest. Like, everything is going to change across the board. Not like change, you know, in terms of its core fundamentals, right? But things will continue to evolve and adapt. And things will continue to refine in terms of like the action combat becoming smoother, combat as a whole becoming smoother. Like, it's still in a true alpha state. And so keeping that in mind, if you get into it knowing that and you expect the game to continue to evolve, continue to grow, then you're kind of in a really good spot. In addition to that, with Ashes in particular, Intrepid Studios gives you 90 days with no hours limit where you can play test. I think it's a spawn. You can play test for any amount of time within the 90 days. And if you aren't happy with the playtest, you think it'll lead to burnout, you just don't want to play the playtest because it's too early on in development, whatever it may be, it ends up being different than what you thought, you can get a full refund. Literally full refund within 90 days. I don't know who else is offering that, but that seems like the safest purchase in gaming to me right now. Because if you end up liking it enough to play it for more than those 3 months, the 90 days, right? They're fucking cooked. Ni hao, ni hao, ni hao, ni hao. Yo, Kirito. I started watching Sword Art Online yesterday, and Carla and I were watching, and I go, oh, I have somebody in chat named Kirito. It all clicked. It all makes sense now, brother. Ni hao. So yeah. Yeah. Don't make fun of how I say things. Sword Art Online kind of sucks. That is how it said. Oh, I thought you were making fun of me. I talk weird. People usually make fun of how I say popcorn and milk. Those are a couple of the words that I get bullied for the most. But yeah, so if you end up liking it past the 3 months, the development is expected to be like 2 to 3 years based on my personal timings of it. If you end up staying the entire time, yeah, what up, Zine? How you doing today? It breaks down to $4 to $5 a month, like the entire development process up until the launch. And then when it does launch the game, oh, Draper! I like your snores! Snores Valentine's Day date. Soulmates! That's so funny. But yeah. So essentially, this guy's like, what the fuck? Oh my god, this is dope. Essentially, development's expected to last like 2 to 3 more years, and then when it launches, it'll be $15 a month. No box cost, no DLC cost. In-game stores, no pay to win, no pay for convenience. It's transmog only. So very ethical monetization there. With your $110 pack for Wave 3, if you wanted to get in, Wave 2. Wave 3 is a $100 pack where you start in May. The $110 pack is a Wave 2 pack for Phase 2. With that, you also get your first month of game time, and then $15 in the in-game store. So that, once again, is transmog only. No pay to win, no pay for convenience, anything like that. So, with that being said, you get that 90 days to try it out as much as you want. See if you're down for the rest of the playtest. See if it's the right vibe for you. Not going to lead to burnout. You'll enjoy it. I think you will anyways. I don't necessarily know, like, many people in the community who have, found a Snorse buddy. Yes, it's a Snorcentine's Day date. Yeah. A lot of classes seems like it'll be hard to balance. So, balance is something that's always going to be very peculiar, because in Ashes, in terms of PvP, balance isn't intended for a 1v1 matchup scale. Balance is intended for group play, full 8v8 and beyond that, because everything in this game is built on social. It is a social sandbox leaning MMO, right? So very much so leaning into the massive multiplayer side of things. No fast travels, like you gotta run place to place, a massive world, no instance dungeons currently, and even on launch, it's gonna be 20% instance, 80% open world dungeons. So like the entire emphasis is on that, like that numbers game, that massive multiplayer, right? You can still do stuff solo, but it's definitely going to be less optimal than if you went that route of the multiplayer. And I think that's the biggest thing about it, is it really gets back to that OG feel, right? Saving your in-game for drop or purchasing stuff right now. Oh, there is no in-game store right now. Yeah, there's no like additional monetization in-game for the playtest. That's not coming out till launch. Yeah, there's not even an option to spend any more money right now if you wanted to. The only way that you can spend more money is like, give it to me. But yeah, so essentially like PvP balance will be built around groups. And then in terms of the classes, you have 8 base classes, right? And those primary classes determine the active abilities. So it's not like you have 64 different sets of active abilities to balance. But what you have are those 8 base classes. We got a beetle! We got a beetle! It's so drippy! Those 8 base classes determine your primary abilities, and then when subclasses are added in phase 3, that'll be sometime after May. Then basically those subclasses will augment the abilities of your primary. So say you're a fighter with a mage, your charge could turn into a teleport, or it could be like an elemental like boom, or an elemental trail with the charge. Convince me on an assault. Before you buy in, you should know phase 2 until May is 5 days up, 2 days down. So you have to prepare for that ahead of time. We do have community games that we do play Tuesday and Wednesday when the game is down. So Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, game is playable. Tuesday, Wednesday, game is down. Okay. In addition to that, pop over to Twitch real quick. Twitch is the same as YouTube. Grab the referral link from my chat, or if somebody from Twitch wants to run it over for Tepden over on YouTube. So I'm getting ass blasted by the sun. Yeah, I gotta fix my curtains. But yeah, if someone wants to run that link over for me real quick for Tepden, or have Tep come over here and then we'll do an exclamation ashes, grab that for him. You make your account using that link, and for the lifetime of your account, 15% of your purchases, including like your sub, all of that stuff, get kicked back to whoever's referral link you use as in-game currency, which again is transmog only. Just for the Drippington, nothing else. Let's see, other than that, starting in May, servers go up 24/7 or as close as possible to that. And from there on, I think we're pretty ballin'. I think we're pretty set up there. Yo, what up, Ragnar? Is it grind day? I think it's grind day. But yeah, I stream Ashes every day that it's up, even on down days. Like I mentioned, we have community games that we do go over and play. I'll be playing some Legacy for the next few weeks. Legacy was really fun. What up, Rog? How you doing, brother? We found another Snorse. So we just have to make... Hold on. Oh, he's shy. Oh no. It's okay, buddy. You can do it. You can do it. We just gotta make a couple Snorsies real quick. That's all. That's all. It's just a Valentine's Day snore state. Hi, Kank. Come over to Twitch. It'll be later. Typically look the whole stream anyways. True. Yeah, whenever you come over, grab that referral link, make your account with that bad boy, and you're set up for lifetime. Never have to re-up it. Yeah, I don't know if YouTube doesn't let people, like, post links or anything. Hi, Kanko. The links never show up. I don't know what the gestation period of Snorses is, or what level animal husbandry is required, but they might want to patch this exploit. I just got around the entire animal husbandry system, and we're gonna be selling Snorses in a couple of weeks. Hit up me and Drape for Snorses. There we go. Valentine's Day mission complete. The Snorse population will grow soon, chat. Very soon. Yo, Ragnar, thank you for the 45-day streak. What am I doing with my life? I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know, man. Nothing productive if you're here that much. I appreciate you, though. Bro, I feel like Subway hella salty. I feel like they salt their veggies and shit. I don't know. Anytime I eat Subway, I just be thirsty as shit after. Sorcerer Master level animal husbandry. Gestation period is 9 real life months for 1 Snorse, with the possibility to hit a double bonus and get 2 Snorses in that 9 months. Wait, is that confirmed? Did you research this? I wouldn't be shocked. Can you fucking imagine if it was actual 9 months for a baby Snorsington? That would be crazy. You would have to have like Snorse doctors. You would have like a SNCU. That's crazy. Okay, what are we doing today? Doing our civic duty to the Order of the Snorse. The multiplication has already happened. I don't know what the refractory period of this bad boy is, but yeah, we went at it earlier. I mean, he's always ready to go. Look at that straddle. Look at that wide stance in the legs, that athletic posture. That's preparation. This man is ready to go. Jesus Christ. The slightly staggered stance for optimal thrusting power. It'd be crazy if Steven just gave us baby snorses to give out. It's at least a $5 footlong. I didn't have rewards. I didn't have rewards today, so I had to pay the full $6.99 for my footlong. It was actually tragic. Forge all day? I'm down for Forge. Do we have a Forge group already? Oh my god, we actually have a lot of people. What the fuck? Alright, fuck it. Slash global, looking for more, Forge, raid, gear, farm, 22 plus, PM, class, and P in size. You think I'd catch a chat ban for that? Like a little 24-hour type shit? I probably gotta go over to Forge. Band rip! I think you're up. I don't know, you're on. I made some room as well. Oh, it'll take a little bit to get peeps together. Gonna take some time to get used to tab targeting, having more abilities and keys. Shift modifiers are an important thing. And I would say personally, like, I don't know what class you're planning on playing, but as a tank, we have a lot of different combos, right? So I tend to try to... I tend to try to, like, hotkey around combos a lot. And like combos in similar binds, right? So you'll notice, like, shift 1, shift 2. Super simple combo. Shield assault to stagger everything in a frontal cone. Ground pound to trip everything that was staggered recently in a frontal cone. So just across the board, pretty simple combos. Throughput ones on more optimal binds. Remember that you can always rebind things as well. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. All of this shit's just accessory too. Most classes really don't play off that many binds. I won't even lie. Like, I have a lot of buttons to press as a tank, but that's also like... The new tank update kind of facilitates that a bit, but... Playing Bard and Cleric, I just cast whatever's off cooldown. Bard is cast a bunch of shit for your 4 res stacks, and then thump. Starting as Cleric. Cleric's been fun, from what I've heard. I had to level my Bard a little bit. Forge group will take a bit. It's just us 3 right now, but that means that it's going to be extremely fast. Like, we've got the good bones, you know? It's not a finished product, but I would say, like, this group is probably in an alpha state right now. And it's got the makings of a very strong group. You just gotta believe. Wait, we have 4. The fuck? Savo didn't accept the invite. Oh, Savo's in a group. Where the freak did Savo go? Pull that over there momentarily. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we got 4 already. We're pumping. We have no bards, no clerics, but... Chat, what's the minimum peen size that we should accept for this forge raid? Can I do forge at level 12? No, but you can gift 10 subs. There is always a way that you can contribute to the end game. So fear not. While you may not be able to directly do the content, I always have a solution. I always have a solution. Yeah, Valk, so that's what I was thinking. Like, we need someone to, like, balance us out. What is this little, like, trifecta spawn here? I can't mine that other shit, but... Oh, stay at Oakenbane instead? You can also do that. $19 healer. To remnants of Seth with you. All right, let's see if we get messages if we stop asking for people's dick size. Hold on. Hi, Curious. Steph is where I go after Oaken. Yeah. And you don't like have to do Oaken until 18 necessarily. You could do Steph at like 16, 17 really if you wanted to. But I think Oaken is phenomenal. Good day, sir. Hello. Wait. Why am I standing on my mount? Wait. What the fuck is going on? What? This is kind of drippy. I'm out here hitting like mount tricks. This is like those tech deck videos that I get in my Instagram reels. This is clean. I really just want to get to 25 so I can stop mob grinding and do other things. Other things like mob grind. Because I'm gonna keep it a Buckington. Mob grind is most of the end game in like any MMO. Oh, that reset me. Yeah, the MMO endgame loop is either like hit AI, hit other players, or hit nodes. The biggest difference when you hit level 25 is that when you mob grind, you just see a 25 next to your name. Yeah, XP depth matters slightly less, and you also get good drops sometimes. Daystrider. Oh, they're laying down. Oh my god, these spawns are thick. Don't rush 25 IMO, Profession Zoo, but other than that, same loop at 25 that it is at 20. Yeah, 100%. Mob grind 25, then focus on maxing out all the professions and making monies. Oh yeah, 100%. If that's the way you want to go about it, then that's a good way to look at it too. I would just say like, don't focus anything too hard to the point where you burn out on it. Cause like the gameplay loop definitely is a little rudimentary. Some people have been riding around on Scorpion mounts today. Yeah, so there were 3 different Scorpion mounts that I think were all made available yesterday. So there's the Scorpion Broodling, there is the Scorpion, and then there's Scorpix, which is a drop that's in Sclericia's loot table. Then you have the Drill Spider, which was also added. That's like a red and white spider that requires Journeyman, and I don't think we have Journeyman set up yet. So we probably won't see the Drill Spider over on Vyra for a little bit, but... Oh, hi, Zyback. What up, Willie? Alright, I'm not gonna be able to master my mobs. Oh yeah, I mean, it's not gonna be for everybody. And I always talk about this, but it's important for people to, if they want to contribute to like questing, realize that it's not gonna be the most optimal route in terms of XP per hour up to 25. But providing feedback on questing makes questing better in the long run. That's a Scleretia one too. How are so many people getting those off rip? What? It must be a farmable drop somewhere not on Scleretia's loot table. Because I've already seen multiple of those, and in theory, there should only be a couple of Scleretia kills even on the server. Questing's good when you aren't grinding mobs and they don't take you out of the way. Yeah, I mean, questing and mayoral commissions can be a really good supplement. Mayoral commissions will come in once you hit level 10, but... Chat, have we confirmed that Scleretia is the only drop for Scorpix? I feel like it's gotta be somewhere else. Because that's the second Scorpix that I've seen on this server. And the first one that I saw was from someone that didn't get the Scleretia kill yesterday. So maybe it was dropping ahead of time, but I don't think people were farming Scleretia before yesterday. I didn't see them out. I just ran by one. Someone in Polar had it. It had like the double stingers like Scleretia. I'm like stuck in this fucking punishment pit of snoo. Oh god. Yeah, he's just vibing over there. No real cause for concern. I think they added more giants. I feel like that high ground is always so weird. We need Scorpion for Dusty? I mean, if I find where it drops, and if it's something that I can farm, then I'll just farm it. Like, I don't understand. I found out caravans aren't based on distance traveled. Is that from testing, or is that you posting in global and somebody going, hey, it's this? Because the reason that we're testing it in the first place is because people say both, but nobody has quantifiable, like, verified data on it. Because it's not like total odometer distance traveled, but the theory is that it's like linear here to here, here to here, here to here, here to basically there. Yeah. What do you find so far? Change the restraint now as an indicator icon when you cast it. Huge. Do you farm Carfin? I do, but not right now. Oh, have you seen Crystallized Longbow recipe? Yeah, I think I gave it to someone in my guild already. Yeah, everyone's trying to get it because of strength decks. Large recipe. Honestly, probably best longbow in the game right now if you can get a blue one. Test for the last 8 hours. Sun to Az gives the most. But where you start from has a play in multi as well. Sun to Az gives the most? Yeah, I think that's like the longest distance, right? Because it doesn't count terrain. So it'd be like here to here, here to here, here to here as the calcs, from what we gathered. Az to Sun is 6.07, but Sun to Az is 575. Well, ain't that fucking weird? That's what a couple of people were saying too, was that they were getting like different multis. That's very strange. Is it progression based? Are both of those nodes equally leveled? Could it be that there's like a node level part that weighs in on the equation of the multi? Like starting node level is your base multi and then it's multiplied by distance? That's weird. Because if that's the case, then you would want to start at the highest level node. The only difference I took with As to Sun was another route, but I used more 5 minutes, 5 more minutes because of mobs on one of the ways. Well, I don't think it would be like time there. Hi, Tanko. Ow, what the fuck? What deep week? Fuck them kids. No Drake. Butthole. Man, I run up and I'm like, oh, hi, Tanko. And then he just fucking trips me. Rude. Time-wise would be interesting. I don't feel like time would be integrated into it, right? Because like if time were a factor in it, then you could just sit outside of a settlement, like outside of a node, right? One of my Lego Braidwood will pay for DoorDash meal. Yo, chat, someone give me some Lego Braidwood, and then I'm gonna make Tanko mode buy me something expensive. Surely somebody has Lego Braidwood. Are people using that to make the bows, I would assume? Is that for like crystallized blood? Or what are those going into? Vans? No. Lego crystallized longbow? Okay, that's what I thought. Crystallized longbow's so fucking good. I only have a green right now because I don't have a crafted one, but my god, dude, it's... When you start adding that strength dex, like, double in... Oh, it's so good. Are people... What's Firebrand longbow have on it? Surely Firebrand longbow is better if you get access to that, right? Or are people preferring crystallized blood because of the main stats? I don't know what's on Firebrand, though. I know Firebrand has high fire additive rating. Need more to test. All the stuff for today, then I'll go stuff with you. Yeah, I appreciate you doing that. Yeah, post them in the guild one, because we can have people compile it, too. I almost surely gave away a crystallized blood longbow recipe. I would have to think. I've spent so much time in Carf. I might have another. I don't know if I would have another. It'd be over on my fighter if I did, but... Moin, Tarvo! Try already asked for the data, then see if no one up for giving me info on their caravan whereabouts. Fair. I mean, that makes sense. People also just might not have been running caravans that early. I mean, I always say good morning. Shit, it's 3 for me, but I'm still saying good morning. Yeah, I mean, you always kind of face that within MMOs a little bit, though. Like, if somebody has data, there are some people that want to share the data, and there are some people that want to keep the data for their own advantage, right? And so that's always one of, like, the great balances of MMO data sharing, right? You're either able to be one of the people who just completely, you know, boosts the economy with that in terms of the info going out, or you can be one of the people that controls that information and has it for yourself. I prefer to put the info out, like, into the open, so more people have accessibility to it. But everyone has their own stuff, right? They all have their own motivations. At least the Snorse is fast. I don't remember to take my Christmas hat off. Lego crystallized blood longbow. What's that? How many main stats are all on that as a Lego? Like, what are we looking at for strength and dex? Is Lego strength, dex, lifesteal, and then one more? Or is it? No, it's just 3, right? Can you show the map? Yeah, why? What's up? 4? Yeah, so it'd be strength, dex, lifesteal, necrotic? What would... No, not necrotic. What would be the 4th on it? Fizz crit? Oh, that's the best longbow in the game. Dude, it's so good. Oh my god. Oh, that's disgusting. Can we even craft 20 bows yet? 20 bows are carpentry, right? Which you could do down in I tried Monster Hunter Wilds. No, Monster Hunter's never really been my type of game. Never really looked overly intriguing to me. I've heard it's fun though, but yeah, I don't know. I'm just not much of a... I don't know. I've heard Monster Hunter Wilds is good, but I've just never been much of a Monster Hunter person. I've had friends that played it, and I used to like watch them play occasionally, and just didn't strike it up for me. Who knows? Maybe I'm missing like the greatest game in human history, but... There are also... There's KCD2 that came out, which people were like, oh, Dusty, you're gonna play that? And I'm like, I don't really like single player games. And then there was, what's that new one? The new one. Disavowed or something? Avowed? Yeah, reavowed, sorry. Not disavowed. It's just avowed. I don't know why I'm putting a prefix. What's avowed? I have the beta downloaded, but I haven't tried it yet. I haven't played Monster Hunter since PS2 days. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. My goal is to honestly, I'm gonna be completely transparent. My goal is to get to the point where on my off days, game devs will reach out and they'll be like, yo, we'd like to sponsor you to come stream this shit. That'd be kind of fire. That'd be cool. That's the goal for off days. ARPG, it's like Baldur's Gate, but first person. Skyrim like RPG. Oh yeah, I just don't like single player RPGs. Like, they're fun games, but I legitimately haven't played anything single player RPG story driven and like enjoyed it since I was playing like Dragon Age Origins and Inquisition. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not like a big single player gamer. I like my multiplayer. I like a little PvXington. What if caravans are based on combat encounters? No, I would say, I mean, maybe, but I would say it's more than likely the node level and the node progression that you launch off of if the same route is giving different multis. I would have to guess. Avowed looks so much like a multiplayer game, then they showcased it as a single player game. See, so this is why I simply don't look at any games in their like hype up pre-launch phase, and I just wait for somebody in chat to tell me about the games once they launch. And if they look good, like Legacy, I played that on Wednesday, right? If it looks good like Legacy, I'll just play it. Like, I'll wait for chat to be like, yo, Dusty, you hear about this? And I'm like, nah, tell me about it. And I'm either like, ah, that sounds kind of rough, or ah, that sounds cool, right? And if it sounds cool, then I'll check it out. And if it doesn't sound cool, then I'm very fine with just not checking it out. Like, I'm pretty happy with just like chilling and doing this. Like, I have no problem with Ashes and just a game on the side, so. Cause I'm also not like, I don't know, there's a certain level of streaming where you can basically go anywhere to any directory and be one of the higher streamers in the directory, and from there you have that like name recognition, right? I don't have that name recognition, so I can't just go to any directory and be like, hey bitches, Dusty's here. Like, if I go to a different directory and it's a poppin' directory, my ass is buried and no one's gonna watch my shit. So I gotta be a little selective. It's a little harder when you don't have like 10,000 viewers following you around everywhere, but someday, boys. If you're exclusively only interested in PvX, stay away from such games. Oh, I never even said that I was only interested in PvX. It's just I don't like single player games. I think single player games are boring. I'd rather watch a movie than play a single player game, personally. Like, if I want a story from a game, then I'd rather play like, or I'd rather watch a movie and like, you know, consume the story. If I want to like play a video game, I want to play a video game. I don't know. Avowed is probably fun, but I won't pay $80 for the probably 40-hour RPG game just because Microsoft thinks their game should be priced high. Oh god. Head start to single player games. Who's buying early access for a single player? Like, you don't even get anything from that. I can understand like pay to win early access and like circumnavigating the poor tax to get an advantage, but like in a single player game, what's the point of that? AAA publishers will probably not sell their games below that. FOMO drives sales, unfortunately. Who gets FOMO over a single player game? That's what I'm saying. That's like me going, chat, make sure you gift 100 subs right now or you won't be able to a minute from now. Like, what? No, you're still gonna be able to type /gift 100. Enough people seemingly, otherwise they wouldn't do it. I don't even think it's FOMO. I think people are just stupid. People also spend their money on Galaxy Gas and fentanyl, and I would assume that's like the level of spending that people that buy early access single player games hit. Maybe they're stupid. Yeah, there are a lot of stupid people with way too much money. There are also a lot of stupid people with not a lot of money, but there are way too many stupid people with way too much money. Looks good and all, but 60's kind of too much. Same with COD. See, honestly, I think Call of Duty is more warranted as a $60 title because it has more replayability as a multiplayer PvP title than a single player linear, like, progression. But also, Call of Duty is a yearly churn of poop, pee-pee and poo-poo. I think COD is hot ass, and I haven't played a COD in a while. There are just too many other options that provide very good gameplay that aren't $60 a year. $80 for a shooter's a ripoff. I don't care if it's COD or Hello Kitty. Listen, hold on. Hello Kitty, like Hello Kitty Collector's Edition. In what general area? In between Ayla and Jova in the non-node area. If you want a yearly access experience, you can just wait for launch. Oh, if you want an early access experience, you just wait for launch. Studios don't launch complete games anymore. Yeah, that's one of my problems with, like, most live service titles too. I think a lot of live service titles just like launch in an unacceptable state under the guise of, oh, we'll patch this out. And I think launching in a spot where you don't have to be like, oh, we'll patch this out is probably the most conducive thing that you can do to a successful game at this point. All right, so we're gonna go here. We're gonna go here, here. We'll have all the Fizz lads in with me. Played Blob 6 already, 100 plus hours. This is fine for me. Yeah, I don't know. COD lost me a while ago. Stick to indies. I mean, a lot of indies are good right now simply because they're passion projects. Like, I don't think a lot of people realize how many games some corporate studios just have churning with the hope that something hits and the expectation that most things will fail and will simply be money dumps that they're trying to churn their, like, investment back on. Like, so many AAA games are just corpo churns at this point. And playing games from developers that are actually human beings lately has made me so happy. Between Ashes, between Legacy, like, it's insane. It's insane. I'm actually super excited to go back and play Legacy again, too. Cool games, good quality, and they're mostly between 10 and 20. And not even that, but, like, while you're playing those games, you actually get interaction, you actually get communication, like, you get a lot. Hi, Nan. You popping over? It's honestly, it's filling up relatively quick. Not too crazy. We still need another cleric or two and more bards. Putting in right now. Yeah, you're chilling. People just make super price for games. The only good thing they have are graphics. People are just sold on crazy shit right now. I won't even lie. So that's part of why I talk about the core gameplay loop of Ashes so much, right? And how Ashes itself just presents so much to do on a daily basis. War! War! Anyways, like, Ashes' core gameplay loop just presents so much to do on a daily basis to me, whereas a lot of games' gameplay loops are very superficial, not well thought out. I have to go repair. And so, I don't know, I very much enjoy how much there is to do every day in Ashes, and it's still not even anywhere near finished. Stayed up to 3 AM waiting for trees. Someone is offering a DoorDash meal for Lego Braidwood. So if you get me Lego Braidwood, I will give you the in-game money and just keep the DoorDash meal for myself. I know you literally gain nothing from that and you lose the DoorDash meal, but think about it. It's a pretty good offer for me. 24 Bard. Invite note / invite Katla. Do. We need clerics. I'm gonna just keep filling up. Honestly, fuck it. 3 groups, might as well. I don't see a problem with that. I'll just keep inviting everyone. Never pay more than 40 for a game, except Ashes, of course. Well, I mean, so Ashes, it's, I think, paying a certain amount monthly or like a large lump upfront yearly for an MMO or something that presents that like infinite replayability for you, or, you know, that large gameplay loop, right? I think that's different than just spending that same amount of money on a linear, because New World, for example, I bought New World box full cost. I bought their expansions when they came out, and I got 7,000 plus hours out of that. No matter how many times I played Dragon Age Origins, I'm probably not gonna get 7,000 hours. Just simply put, I'm probably not. Yo, Nin, thank you for the 30-day streak. So, for me, like, the $15 a month cost of MMOs, that's been standard since 2004. I'm gonna keep it a buck. That's 21 years of inflation-proof cost. Nothing else has gone 21 years without inflating, except for the $15 a month standard subscription of MMOs. And I think that's phenomenal. I'm gonna keep it a buck. That's probably like $32 a month. And even at that point, a $30 a month MMO, if you're playing that shit every day, even for 5 hours, it's 20 cents an hour. It's good value. It's good value. And you're looking at 15. Money-wise, New World is great value for you. Oh yeah, and I mean, hear me out. I know I don't make a lot of money streaming, but I did end up in the net positive off of like my investment with New World box cost versus what I took out of it. Barely, but I did. I did. So, you know, I like being transparent with you guys. I got out of there by the skin of my teeth in the green. Poor Billy. Ugh. I'm gonna have to hit some Vans. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Oh, please, no. 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 Well, we're here. Twitch Prime. We're up. We're very up. Dude, I need to do some fucking gathering or something. I am so broke. I should probably be like panhandling. I should be on caravan routes and like not extorting them, but asking them for handouts. If I'm gonna be completely honest. I should be like, sir, please, I'm out of fucking money. Like, I'm not gonna hit you, but please toss me 10 silver or something. That might be a good take on it. Could really change the world. $21 Bard. We're trying to keep it 22. We end up needing. I invited Glass already. Forge. Because honestly, we have enough bards. Another couple clerics, like 2 clerics, and we're up. We gotta get Nin as well, right? And everybody should be 22 plus, so we'll actually get nutso drops. Ranger 25 geared. Anyone know any clerics? Or are they all... We're not going there. Fuck! We need clerics. Where am I headed? Yeah, I don't know where I'm going. I'm going the wrong way. They're all working. No, clerics are all probably like getting laid because they're actually MVPs. I'm a cleric, but you're on the wrong server. Am I on the wrong server or are you on the wrong server? You are. Nah. Seems like you're the one making the mistake there. You're stuck with, well, I don't say anything. I don't want to get like Boeinged out of the Twitch community. But you're stuck with some drama over there. See, me personally, if my group dies, I just say, my bad. Just putting that one out there for everyone's consideration. Perhaps an unconventional take, but perfectly willing to say, I fucked up. And I think we'd all be better people if we could say that sometimes. And also, I think, chat, this is a good, you know, a good time for us to all try that. Little introspective moment of saying, I fucked up. By not helping contribute to 5 days of Dusty not using his mount at all. So, I'm gonna go fill up my coffee real quick. Make sure while I do that, you click on your purple sub button and see if you have your primer available this month. Because we are very close and I lowered it. I lowered the sub goal for a 1-day only Valentine's Day sale where you guys can stop me from using any mounts for an entire 5-day period. I don't know why I agreed to it, but I did, and I kind of regret it already, even in the sense that we may not hit it. So, I'll be right back. Oh my god. Oh, it's so fucking bright. Oh god. Oh. Ow. Oh fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna close that curtain too. Oh, that's a lot of sunlight. Lordy. Oh, fuck. Good day, good day, good day. Did I close the right curtain? I have multiple curtains. That's a little sun lady. There we go. We're truly up tremendous now. Whew. Invite caked up Jacob. Oops. PM need clerics. God damn it. I just want more clerics to exist. Home point revive doesn't work. Wait, if you drown yourself? Did they take out the drown revive? Fast travel tech? That would actually be demonic. 5 days no snores is a punishment to use. Listen, I don't know. I feel like that'd be fine. Although, I do feel like it'd be a punishment. Won't let you revive to home point, at least from drowning. What? It's not working properly? Well, what if it is working properly? What if the intent is to not be able to home point drown? Because that's essentially a fast travel. With, like, no punishment, right? Why set a home point? In case you die and your, like, actual body is in a spot where you're able to get out of it. So say you're in, like, a mass, like, PvP that's near the nearest Ember Spring, and you want to get out of that PvP without having to run through that, then you set your, like, you set your home point as a secondary one, and then when you die, you have that reset to your home point instead of that other, like, node. Or say, like, you fully break your gear when you die, and your home point's Mirroleth, and you're farming, like, Highwayman Hills. Instead of reviving Highwayman Hills, you'd revive Mirroleth, repair, and then go back to Highwayman. But drowning to get around the entire, like, I have to run somewhere is probably not within, like, what they wanted it to do. It's not doing that? Oh, it's not just drowning specific? Weird. Very strange. What's the best way to level up? Whatever you want to do. You can hit mobs, you can do quests. Fastest way is mob grinding in a group for different areas, but you can do quests as well if you're feeling it. Home point's broken, period. Oh, okay. I misunderstood. I thought it was just the drowning tech that got nuked. That makes sense. Okay. Gotcha. I'm just stupid then. So are you, but... Huh. Yo, Akina, you grabbing the game today? Is it finally time? Yo, what up, Leo? How you doing, brother? That broken? Yeah, that's interesting. If I had a nickel for every time someone wanted the 1v1, I wouldn't have to sell fucking hippos as a banger. That's fire. Yeah, so they full cooked that fast travel, huh? Tell me it was like, you want that game for your birthday? Oh, huge. Yeah, you're up tremendous then. You're actually up tremendous. Tits isn't censored, but everything else is. Yeah, why would you censor tits? What? Get the tall camel mount. The Day Strider is an anteater. Is a tall anteater. Got a little anteater tongue and a nose and stuff. I don't know one of those. I have my Snorse. The Snorse is fortunately for me much more hard to achieve. in the sense that you literally have to get it given to you. So it's not really hard to achieve. It's lucky, but this doesn't really exist. You seen the scorpion? I've seen too many of the scorpions for me to like the scorpion already. I'm not gonna lie. I have a theory that Scorpix was either dropping somewhere else or is currently dropping somewhere else. Everyone insta-farmed it? Well, so that's the thing that I'm confused about. Because with Scorpix, Scorpix is only in the loot table for Scleretia, which is the once daily desert world boss. So unless Scorpix is dropping somewhere else and people are camping that and farming it, the Scorpion's diff than Scorpix. Well, so they have the Scorpion Broodling, and then they have like the regular Scorpion, right? Wait, where's the Scorpion mount? But yeah, because there were the 3 different Scorpions, and the fastest one was the Broodling, the little guy. Been able to gather Scorpions for a while. They were just always giving us carcasses. Okay, now they give mount mounts. That makes sense. And the Broodling's fast as fuck. Surely that's not supposed to be novice, right? Yo, what up, Leon? What was the name of that 13 spot to solo farm? Oh, solo farm. So I have group farming spots. Solo farm can be a little bit different depending on where you're trying to go. If you gather a Scorpion Broodling, you can get a Broodling map. Word. We're legitimately just waiting on clerics. Just trying to find clerics. Things broken too because you need an apprentice to train. Interesting. It was Oak. Yeah, Oak's not gonna be a big like solo farm. You'll definitely want a group there, but Oakenbane, if you can get a group, is really, really, really good. If we get like 3 clerics, we're so up. 2 to 3, and then we just go in, we walk through everything, nice and smooth like, and we chill. That would be the best case scenario. Gonna go the desert hunting for the new mounts was broken a few weeks ago. True. So what I'm gathering is we should just get a bunch of broodlings and train them up before they nerf it. Cause that's a 175 mount. Like, Scorpion farm? I mean, we could go to, whatchamacallit? Brood pit? Yeah, brood pit. I was there yesterday. I got the sword from one of the named bosses, but I didn't get the shield. I feel like there are just no tanks or heals. Should be apprentice. Yeah, I think that's what Scorpix was too, right? But that's, so is Scorpix like, is Scorpix not from Scleretia loot table? Is it somewhere else? Because Scorpix is the mount that has the 2 tails. And I've already seen multiple of those on Vyra. So I'm kind of confused by that. Because the regular Scorpion doesn't have the two tails. The Scorpion is like the double tail, or the Scorpix. Soon gonna have 16-man rogue parties. Is there only one cleric on the entire fucking server right now? Oy, 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 oy. Rogue release is gonna be interesting. Rogue release is gonna be terrifying for anybody that actually wants to play anything group-based. I'll be back later. I have to go handle business. Well, I don't know if you're referring to like Valentine's Day clapping cheeks or not, but if you are, I'll see you in 4 minutes. I probably still won't be in Forge by the time you're done. So, Yam's online. What level's Yam? Level 17. Oh yeah, yeah. That would he'd get like one-shotted. PM need cleric, Will, Hawk, Tua. At this point, we just gotta start embracing it. If we get the cleric, we're up. If we don't get the cleric, we're down. Doran had to go. So we go there. We fill you there. And then one more. Just one more singular cleric. So they're just real. Oh yeah, you're good. You're good. Doran had to go. So we lost one there, but. Looking for one cleric forge raid. 15 out of 16 PM. 22 plus. We're like so unbelievably close. Hey. 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 The fuck? Where are you going? No. Don't jump away. Get the fuck back here. Heal my raid. Get back here, you bastard! Get back here! He stopped. He saw the message. I see you. I see you looking back at this. I know what you're thinking. Turn back. Turn back. Come to me. No, he's gone. We're fucked. We're fucked. He's gone. What are you? Hey. Nope, Ranger. Okay, you can leave. Number one, cleric, forge, farm, PM, 15 out of 16 in group, 22 plus. Please! All these bards and DPS, we got this. Yeah, until one singular Forge Lord Zammer fucking Donkey Kong's our backline. Golly, Gadzooks and Gosh, can't wait. Brother, there's gotta be one more. There's gotta be like one singular cleric. We can hit these while we wait for cleric. Please, for the love of God. At least our DPS is pumping. This group's DPS is really good. Got 220s in my Ceph party. We're banging at the moment. It's Valentine's Day. Never a bad time. Whoops. Sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Absolutely S tier.
Yo, Answer, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, man. Oh, I didn't put buffs up. I didn't think we were gonna be like progressing. Fuck it. Gothics. We're up! We got a second cleric! Oh, we got a third cleric. Now they're flowing in. Invite, Diesock. Wait for more. Forge, raid, PM, third group starting. Yo, Sasuke! What up, go? How are you, brother? I hope the stream was fantastic. Thank you for the raid. Raiders, welcome in. My name is Dusty. I stream every single day starting at 2 p.m. EST. I do stream Ashes of Creation full time. As close as we can right now, anyways. I stream in between 10 to 12 hours a day. Very much love Ashes. Very excited for the future of Ashes. I'm over on Vyra. If you guys have any questions, feel free to ask them. Got 10 Lego iron. Oh yeah, you're absolutely cooking. You're absolutely cooking. What's that worth? Like 1 million gold? Are you gold capped yet? Dude, I need to get on that gathering grind low key. I didn't think that the real celebrities of this game were gonna be like the fucking gatherers. Like, I knew that crafting was gonna be sicko mode, but my god. It's like, your grinders, in terms of like killing things, are going to be like the rapper chains, and then like, your crafters are like Jalen Hurts chains. It's like, it's different levels to that shit. It's like, we might have diamonds, but they have like, diamonds. Oh, wait. 3 groups. Control C. Oh! Oh, we got an ancient dungeon. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, that fucks. Wait, we got a blue bow already? Oh my god. Good luck, everyone. Who takes the dub? Who got it? Gora! Gora's up tremendous. Huge, boys. That's a good sign for the day. We already got a blue bow. We already got a blue bow. Do, 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 do. That guy's just running through. I want the mace from Bello. I won't even lie. Already decided once the game releases a power level as fast as max and start my gathering business. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, gathering's nuts. And like, if this is the thing, if we can get like gatherers feeding our crafters early on, like everybody makes so much money as a result of that. Whoops. Yeah, he did not want to get fucked with her. Also, my weapon swap just didn't want to, like, actually swap, but that's okay. What the fuck? Am I tripping? Why is my weapon swap not swapping? fuck? That's weird. I thought our weapon switched. Careful charge. Oh, fuck. I just got Gibbingtoned. Don't pull more, please. I mean, we probably should have waited for a second cleric. Probably should have waited for another cleric before boss. I mean, we're feeling a little optimistic there. We already got a blue bow though, so that's good. Good news is we go back out. Why is my weapon swap not working? Now it is. Weird. The fuck? What in Forge would stop my weapon swap from working? I legitimately thought it was my keyboard at first. That's very weird. Maybe it was a CC or something? Huh. I just couldn't do shit there. Like in terms of actual range damage. Oh, oh, no, I'll save you. We move this cleric into this group. Skill issue? I know, I just need to press my weapon swap key better, and then we're fine. It's legitimately just a Dusty related issue. The problem stems from having me tanking. Push my crafting and gathering animal husbandry levels first so I get all the mounts going for the guild. They fully supported and funded me, which made a huge difference. Of course, my adventure level's still low, but this guy. Oh yeah, I mean, that can come up anytime though, honestly. And getting ahead of the curve with like mounts and things like that just net you so much money in the long term. And we'll also be doing that. So our goal is to basically... Oh, wait, where is he? Yes. Oh, invite. Like, we will also be doing our best to funnel to everybody in guild as well. Like, get our crafters all set up across the board. Let's see, drag Freak there. Did Freak say they were coming back? Player's not in raid. We can't go back in yet because we have to get everyone out. You need 25 ranger? Yeah. Yeah, we got room. Come through. We already had one blue bow drop as well. This game focuses in PvE or PvP? It's PvX. And everything like works in together. So if you want to PvP successfully, you need to have the best gear, which comes from crafters, which comes from gathering the, you know, the most materials, getting the highest rarity materials. All of the input, like everything supports everything in this game, and every like system is intertwined. You can't just do one dungeon and then get like a full bis set of loot from it across the board and then instantly be set. In addition to that, leveling to max on launch is going to be like multiple hundreds of hours. Right now, leveling to 25 on your first character is probably going to take you like 125, 150 if I had to guess. I don't know if we have people outside. I mean, we probably have enough now. We have multiple clerics, should be pretty chill. Like, does the same when we start fresh. Oh yeah, and by that time we'll have so much infrastructure set up for it as well. We already have like the crafting gathering sheet within the guild. We're already getting everything kind of in place. And me, for example, I'm definitely going to be like focusing on leveling early, right? But that also means that I'll be able to just juice gathering along the way. So I'll hopefully hit a bunch of gatherables. At that point, node spawns will also be dynamic instead of just sitting on the same node once you hit a Lego one. So that'll be really nice too. You get that kind of like, you know, chance of actually hitting something important, which is a cool feeling. I'm really excited for dynamic nodes though. I think that'll just add a lot to like the gathering experience. A lot more to the casual gathering experience. Cause like right now it just feels like most nodes in terms of high rarity ones are probably gonna be camped out once they're a reasonable amount into each reset. Granted, there's always gonna be more that sneaks under, but I feel like the incentivization of just like random go here, gather on your way there is kind of diminished by nodes not being dynamic, but we'll get to that point very soon, I hope. You gather, craft every single thing in the game. So, Damien, as someone who liked crafting everything in your previous game, are you excited more or less for like having to specialize in certain crafts? Because you can't just do like everything across the board. You can only have so many at max levels, and I think that's something really important to keep in mind. Someone keeps interrupting his last stand, I think. There we go. Huge. All right. Make sure everybody gets up here. We'll get a food buff up. And then we should be good. My weapon swap works this time. All right. Come to me. And we're back. Very smooth startup this time. Way smoother than last. All right. I think we're up. Unless something just goes horrendously wrong. I got the taunt off, so that should help at least a little bit. Yeah, that's really not the worst. Just scoot over here. Show me a nice little mace from this line. How'd that one hit me? Blasphemous. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm calling bull. Sorry. My fault on that fire. I got a taunt up. Nice. I don't think we got mace drop. Twagic. Is there no loot? Damn, do we get nothing? What? I believe if an item doesn't drop from a boss, it means someone got a recipe. Ooh. Okay. Well, congrats to whoever got a recipe then. That's pretty cool. We need more bangery type things. Okay. So, I would assume recipes from the bosses are going to be extremely expensive, right? And that's going to be for the mace. What's a high rarity mace have on it? That could probably be pretty stinky. Where'd that other one go? We can unstuck in a sec. Kill nurse, then unstuck. All right, so we can go here. At the front? Okay, cool. We're gonna go kill nurse, which is right here, and then we're gonna unstuck real quick. I can't believe I'm the only tank in this thing. Like, I figured there would at least be another tank, but just me? I mean, I'm shocked that we found 4 clerics. I had to plug for clerics for a while too, but yeah, 1 tank, 4 clerics in this entire raid. Tanks are just another DPS? Nah, that's cap. Everybody says tanks are just another DPS until they play with a tank that doesn't group up mobs or anything properly, doesn't keep mobs like in good spots, and then they're like, fuck, I really miss someone that actually plays like a tank. Now, I will say, gearing a tank as a DPS is this, but ditched by my boy Merc so he can spend the day with his girl. Listen, man, all I'm saying, he's ditching you for 3.5 minutes of enjoyment when Ashes would have given him a solid 10 hours today. He got to deal with that. That's not on you. Gaining BIS items easier hard. Like best in slot, incredibly hard. Also, there's not going to be a deterministic best in slot list for every single thing across the board unanimously on launch. Like, we're less than halfway through the progression of the game. So, like, anything that is quote-unquote best in slot right now, there will be so many different, like, variables and so many small things. Trade, unstuck. That are going to impact that. Like, best in slot items is going to be a very long grind in my opinion, and that's even with a proper funnel of like gatherers into refiners into crafters into those crafters getting recipe fed by your PvE grinders. Because like, to even craft best in slot, you're going to need all the super high rarity material. You're going to have refiners, gatherers, and crafters all leveled to the highest tier, so they're able to get and refine that high tier material to your crafters. Your crafters are going to end up needing recipes, which will drop off of the content that you're trying to craft gear from. So it's not like you can just craft best in slot without completing that content in the first place. Hold on. Last call. Rug! Like, there's so much that goes into it as a whole, where, like, the simple process of getting best in slot for, like, one piece is nutso. Quick bio plus water. Isn't the gearing system still messed up right now where level 10 gear is actually better than level 20 since level 10 can be enchanted or something? It's more like the scarcity of level 20 enchanting stuff. Basically, like, the thing that makes enchanting so strong is that if you get main stats on a piece of gear, then you essentially benefit from more what are called waterfall stats. So, with a main stat versus the other stats, these boots are a prime example. I have 5 physical pen, 4 physical evasion, and then 3 strength. That 3 strength alone gives me 9 physical power, 3 phys accuracy, and 3 phys pen. So if these were 1 rarity lower, but they just had strength and dexterity, say it was 3 strength, 3 dex, I would be looking at 9 phys power, 3 phys accuracy, 3 phys pen, 6 crit chance, 6 attack speed, and 3 evasion. So that's with less rarity. Then you take level 10 stuff where you're able to like just juice those enchants because each level of enchanting is going to give you +1 to each of the rolls on those pieces. So within that, you get strength dex and then you juice those and say it's 1/1 on start, but it's +5. You end up with 6 strength, 6 dex. Servers are going down in 40 minutes. Okay, we'll have to get in and out quick then. Be right back, quick smoke. 1 sec. And we're back. All right. Who dipped? What did we lose? A bard? Bring Rug into the group so he gets the damage bonus. We can hit lava jump. Excuse me. On the rules, things like forges inside dungeons, you have to bring along crafter, craft the item, wait the crafting time, then bring the crafter back. Yep. Indeedly. Indeedly, yeah, Forge actually has one of those. Like, the full process to craft actual hard, like, deterministic Bissington is... it's a long process. It takes an entire involved community, like, actively funneling pieces with, like, a deterministic manner to get to that point. Waiting on Crafter and Jacob, or is Jacob here? I can target them. We can lava hop. Skip him and Nurse and go straight to Smith and Zammer. That's kind of what I was thinking. Low-key, I was just thinking lava hop, Zammer. Servers going down. Yeah, servers are down in 40 minutes. We'll be up tremendous though. We'll be fine. I see the naked guy from here. Wait. Mark. Tank. Alright, we're up. This way, boys. Yeah, servers are going down, but I think we can get over to Forge Lord before they go down. Alright, lava hop. We go here. We go here. Oh, that was so smooth. And we're up. Lava hop complete, boys. That was the smoothest I've hit that in a minute. Where'd everybody go? Oh. They're all getting cooked down there. Oh no. Jump and roll. Look. Jump. And then jump roll. Yes, 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 you're doing it. Yes. I believe in you. It's like an Everest expedition right now. I feel like a Sherpa. Good. Another one's up safe. Yes. Signals up. Roll! Roll, brother! Face here. Roll halfway up. And then you roll up again. See? Or you can jump up again. So go here. Whoops. I'll fuck that. Right into the middle. And then you roll halfway up and then you jump. Yep, yep. And then just keep jumping. Face me and then jump. Nice. Okay, we're up. We're up. We're up. We're up. Just had the best 3 minutes of my life. Now I'm here. 3.5, baby. When did Alpha 2 start? Alpha 2 started, what, like early December? I started late December, and I was a few days late to the start of it, but I have already put in well over 300 hours across the board. Just like for this phase. Alpha 2 phase 3 is going to begin, because it's Alpha 2 phase 2 right now, right? So there was phase 1 before this. Phase 2 was the one that began most recently. That's where we are now. Phase 3 starts early May, and phase 3 goes to 24/7 live uptime. And then from there, phase 3 is going to last at least a year. That's the projection anyways. And then after phase 3, we go into betas, and from betas, we eventually launch off of that. I think we all got up. We're waiting on Jacob. Right here. Ah! I believe in you. Is he low grabbing it? Come on. Come on. Jump, then roll. facing the wall. Get on ledge. Here. No, face here. Stand out back further. Right here. Just like that. Yes, king! Woo! Okay, we're up tremendous. We're up tremendous. All right. There it is. It was server reset versus that one wall. But Jacob prevailed. Ooh, piece of candy. Tank fee. If you say you saw it, I'll fucking ban you. How long's downtime? It's an hour projected. But yeah, so full release, New World is gonna be like, I'm estimating 2 to 3 years. But again, like, even with this just being an alpha, like the core test of the functionality, like it feels so fucking phenomenal in the core gameplay loop. Like, it's really just a baseline test of a lot of systems. And nowhere near all of the systems are currently in, like, they're not all the way refined, they're not intended to be refined. And even with that, man, the combat, the movement, like the everyday gameplay of it feels so good. And with the max level being 50, like we're simply at a progression point throughout leveling. It's important to keep that in mind too. This isn't even intended to be like a large endgame part of progression. But I'm able to play it 10 to 12 hours a day and just like enjoy it all the time. It's very cool. I'm very happy with the state of everything. Good day, Poppy. All right, man, double CC me. That's fucking fine. Men literally just baited my CC break and then CC'd my shit again. Good thing I threw that into that raid. You just got on. I mean, so they projected that it would be an hour, but usually when they project it at an hour, it typically tends to be quicker. I wonder what they're fixing during the downtime. They mean up to an hour, but likely 20 minutes. Yeah. Wait, what? No. What? Oh, this just got bad. What the fuck? This just got really bad really quickly. Like, I don't think the mobs are just gonna reset. Oy. Yeah, this is probably a full wiper route. How did all of those get reset and pulled? Is it just DPS standing in the wrong spot? Should I tank him elsewhere? Like, how can we prevent that? All range can't be on that ledge. Okay, so it's just range DPS. Does downtime reset resource nodes? Yes, and usually world boss spawns as well, so we might see like a midday world boss push depending on what comes up. But they're typically pretty fast across the board with them. So range is on there and they get targeted. Somehow he resets. Should I tank him up on top of that then so he doesn't like run into the ledge? Kick from raid. Move these guys in. There we go. People just need to not stand up there. Okay, cool. Yeah, if people just die and reset, I don't know if they got the boss to reset or not, but it seems like people are still dying over there, so I'm not, I'm not quite sure. I think I'll try the game. Does leveling take a long time and is it boring? So, right now, it's probably 125, 150 hours to max level, which is 25. But keep in mind on launch, that's going to turn into level 50 being the max level instead of 25. And it's going to go from like 125, 150 hours to a lot of hours. Like, estimates have come in anywhere from 300 to 500 from what I've heard. 500 being like the more upward in terms of like a casual pace. And with changes to like elite mob HP regen, I think that's honestly pretty accurate because elite mob kill time is down a bit. XP per hour across the board and a lot of mob grinds is down a bit because of that. So yeah, it's definitely meant to be a very long leveling process. One of the kind of like, it's about the journey as much as it is like just the destination there. So I very much like that. Tank's pretty easy. I kill it and by it I mean the party. I love that. Leveling takes a bit as boring as well. I mean, it depends on where you want to go with your leveling, in my opinion. And that's kind of the gamer, like, what you want to do with it is what you should do with it, right? If you want to zoom up to 25 in the most efficient way possible, then yeah, that's going to be your mob grind. But like, if you're looking to not burn out and you want to kind of like enjoy that, I think there are plenty of leveling loops within the game that are conducive to the player actually enjoying it. And like, while questing is less XP per hour than mob grinding, like mob grinding in many MMOs with groups in particular spots is often better than questing. So it's very important to keep that in mind. Like across the board, what's optimal and what you should do are two entirely different things. Because in my mind, what you should do is like enjoy the experience and enjoy the game in your own, like your own style, regardless of like how fast that is to max level. Now, if you're someone who simply has an end game like goal set, then that's going to change a little bit depending on like what you want to do, right? But I think across the board, like playing the game that you enjoy is very important with Ashes because there is so much to do within the game, and if you don't get to the point where you get to experience your actual core gameplay loop because you're focused on so much other stuff, you know, I think there's a lot that you could miss out on. Also, New World, if you're thinking about trying it, make sure you pop over to Twitch and do !Ashes in chat, or someone over here can do it. But yeah, that's the referral link. So basically 15% of all of your purchases that you make for the lifetime of your account will help support the stream.
I'll clear the close trash so we can use that side.
All right, this will be good, I think. Leveling's fun as fuck if you can get a party. Yeah, getting a party is definitely like a lot of the time factor constraint, but it's also, I mean, it's meant to be that social level of MMO where you actually have to interact with people, right? And I think across the board, that's important to recognize and go in with the, you know, kind of the expectation that taking the time to find a group could actually be a serious time investment. Cleric apparently as well. Dude, I don't know why clerics have been so hard to find for me lately. All right, every day we lit. Fuck, I fell for it again. Where'd that mimic go? Oh, it's on me. Okay, we're good. We're good. Please don't reset. We're so close.
Like, why does Sword and Board have the best ability?
what about Guard?
in the
How you
game
doing,
now?
brother?
Why did Firestaff get a 20% plague
Thank you,
on the
Mara.
easiest
Got
ability to use?
boosted.
Why the
125
fuck
best
did I
whenever it
lose
needs
my
them.
grit?
I mean, I
Everything
wouldn't
sucks
say
and nothing
all of
makes
them,
sense.
but I think across the board, just like the tank rework also pushed off a small percentage of tank players. I don't really know why. I think the tank rework was quite solid in my own opinion. I mean, I'm not like a fucking, you know, end all be all authority on the matter, but I enjoy the tank rework overall. I think it adds more. I think it is a little bit off from being like in a really nice spot, but I think that overall it's a positive rework long term. It gives them a solid base to mess around with and implement off of. What the fuck just happened? What just happened? What was that on death? Oh my
Cavern
god.
Abs is absolutely S tier.
That was the entire group. Nightshade, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, that was the entire group. I enjoyed tank, but felt like I couldn't control threat easy enough. Things kept getting pulled. I think that was done to my error. Maybe DPS not letting me build up enough threat before emptying abilities. Intimidating aura is very strong for threat early because its threat output is based on your HP instead of your damage. So like early on, before you have a bunch of like plus strength scaling, main stats, attack power, stuff like that, you'll definitely want to get that Intim aura as early as you can to help with threat. And then from there, it's just a matter of like keeping up grit and keeping up your defensives and then just throwing out auto attacks. I watch a lot of tanks that just don't keep auto attacks going across the board. And like you can turn on your auto attack if you want to. I just manually, I have a keybind that I use for my like basic attack. And I just hold that while I'm throwing combos out. Little disco party. The different colors are indicative of like what rarity materials somebody has on their, like their body. So if you see somebody with higher rarity on their body, then, you know, means that they have more shit. Oh god. Wait, I probably have to go back to tank for them, don't I? Oh god. Oh lord, they're probably trying to pull mobs without me. I forgot that I was the only tank. A good experience. Earlier, learned that you could attack someone that was flagged for PvP. That wasn't flagged for PvP? Oh no. Oh no. You learned about corruption the hard way, huh? I think I saved the snores. That's actually insane. I got the D-summon off in time. It was one hit. The Forge Guard couldn't kill it yet. Thank you, Jacob. Oh no. Oh no. That's the first time I've seen those pants drop. Who ended up getting those? Learn about corruption back when there was the heals can do damage bug. That was a fun time. That was actually when I had started leveling with Kando. And yeah, he killed me when we were leveling more than mobs killed me. It was kind of fucked up. They're juicer? Yeah, because I would assume people just, like, every weaponsmith is going to want those, right? $139 quality and 82 XP rating. I can only assume those are BIS. Who got them? Oh, Jacob got them. Nice. Is there a way to craft those, or are they drop only? Dude, I still can't believe that, like, on death effect. That wiped all of us. Like, legitimately, every single one of us just got victimized by that on death effect. I haven't figured out how to attack anyone at all. Can't just target them and cast at them. Oh yeah, it's Alt and then F, and then as soon as you do that, you get the 2 swords beside your name. How'd I just get through there without pulling a single thing? What? What? Meow. Collect. Huge shout out, Jacob. Thank you, sir. An honorable man. Oh. Oh. Down horrendous. This is bad. But yeah, when you press Alt and F, you'll get the swords that are on your buff bar, and then your name goes purple, and that's like the combatant state, so that's your consensual PvP flag. Oh no! Okay, we're good. Where's my loot? Is this one mine? Nope. Is this one mine? Haha. I had a rough idea of where I died. Tripped ya. The only time I ever PvP flag was by looting someone's body. That was my first death in the game, actually. I had just run out of the starting area, and there were some ashes there, and I was like, oh, pretty colors, and I looted the ashes, and then I flagged for PvP, and there was like a level 12 that was near me when I was like level 4, and I just got shit stomped by him. And so I was like, all right, yeah, no, I understand. Probably a lot of our first deaths. Yeah, I feel like we all live the same childhood in that regard. Boop. Boop. Yeah, and like, I don't know why, but there was just someone standing like right near the loot. I don't even think it was his loot. Maybe it was. Honestly, that could be the greatest debate in human history. You just intentionally like pile some shit on some ashes and die outside of the low level area. You bait people. Oh my God. Jesus. I got fucking destroyed. Holy shit. think the Hoarder hits harder than fucking Zammer did. Oh, another longbow. 265, 30 with fire. Yeah, I'm gonna roll neat on that. Because that's not bad. I don't think I need the lifesteal. I think I'd rather have the fire. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of on death effects. Terrible tank, 1 out of 10 on Yelp. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean 100%. I would give me bad reviews too. I deserve them. Bad tank, bad player, bad streamer, just across the board, all the way disappointing, I think. This one look cooler. This one looks dumb as shit. Fuck. Why does it have to be better? God damn it. Yo, what up, Colton? Truers? Yeah, yeah, the first step to solving a problem isn't making you have it. It's like I suck at gaming. I'm gonna do a little Kovaxing, a little human benchmarking, developing my talents, and then maybe one day I'll suck less, right? I feel like it's a productive mentality to have across the board. Unstuck out. Yeah, it's probably an unstuck out vibe. The double CC actually makes me want to cry sometimes. Tank death equals healer's fault. Healer death equals healer's fault. DPS. I mean, yeah, realistically. So one thing that I don't understand is how healers let people die. They literally have infinite healing and somehow people still manage to die. And like, people only die if they're not getting healed. And if you have infinite healing, then people should never be getting like not healed, right? So I don't know. It's just, there's like this canonic issue with people dying whenever there are healers in the group. I don't really understand it, and I'm not really here for the excuses either. But all I know is I hold threat on things. I hate the healing in Ashes. Healing for me is like, I don't know. I will do it, but it's like if you and your significant other are out to a restaurant and like they get something that they just really don't fuck with as an entree, and they're like, oh, yours looks really good and I hate mine, and you like begrudgingly swap to it, right? And you're like, oh, we can switch, honey. Like, I will heal if every healer around me is absolute fucking dog shit. But I would rather play tank. Like, I would rather have my chicken parm instead of whatever shitty bougie TikTok dish you got. But at the end of the day, like, I'll make the sacrifice. I'll make the sacrifice. For the good of the group. I have a feeling I'll never play DPS. Oh, DPS is so fucking easy. If you have a good tank, DPS is literally sit there, zone out, and press random buttons and go, haha, big number. Oh, DPS is so fucking mindless. Yeah, DPS 100% easiest role to play in MMOs. Range DPS 1000%. You watch me play? Yeah, you agreed to the cameras when you came in. Probably switch DPS on release, but I'm sticking with Cleric during alpha. There'll probably be some weird, like, DPS Cleric secondary that does some, like, holy burn type damage that just does, like, generational debt worth of damage to people. Unstuckington. As a healer, I only let people die for one or two reasons. Either a DPS pulling mobs, in which case they can tank it without heals, or there are DPS who refuse to move out of AoEs. Okay, as a tank, if a DPS is pulling mobs without an intended threat drop on the mobs themselves, that's the tank's fault. If you're a tank and you're dropping threat, it just means that you are A, severely outgeared, or B, severely bad. Those are the two reasons. Like, if you have a huge, like, full ass, you know, BIS DPSer pumping, then it makes sense. If you have a full BIS DPS pumping, then that makes sense. But I think across the board, if it's like, if you're a bissed out tank and you're just sitting there like, oh my god, I can't hold aggro, and you're sitting at like 400 plus AP, something's wrong there. Something's wrong. DPS just attacking mobs, the tank isn't pulling or fighting. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, I will say though, a lot of groups kind of function in that way right now, where it's like DPS will pull up 4 tanks and they'll basically like kite these mobs around. So say there were mobs here, I'd be tanking around this corner and we would have a ranged DPS that would run over, tag mobs, and then bring them here. And as they came around the corner, I would basically just jump them and grab the aggro. So pretty solid. I hope Steven goes back on the no meters stance, even if it's simply to see healing, CC interrupts, let's see the difference between party members doing mechs right or a bard just being a passive mana bot. I really hope that they don't go the way of meters, honestly. I think meters just lead to so many hypothetical parse scenarios where like the first step is a meter, the second step is these are the top 5 DPS builds in all of Ashes of Creation, and then you have an entire game that's solved just based on hypothetical parses and arbitrary numbers because everybody just wants to see the largest number because they have a distrust in other people to play their role. So then you have everybody playing like the top 5 DPS builds and shit like that. You have healers that are just pumping like the top healing per second builds and skill trees and stuff like that. It just, I think it adds a level of arbitrary like optimization on paper that's not even applicable to real scenarios. Yeah. What we do need is cast bar frames for enemies. Wait, aren't there cast bars for enemies? Or are you saying something else? Meters should never exist because it leads to elitism. Elitism is going to exist no matter what you do. People will always want the best players in their groups if they're trying to be the best. And that's not the reason that I don't want meters to exist. Elitism will always like happen, right? And people will always like try to optimize across the board. But I think an arbitrary parse in the sense of like, I sit here and hit this dummy in a perfect scenario without having to adjust for anything brings a lot of unnecessary optimization. Being able to improve yourself in your group is more beneficial than people's feelings in her. Even a top 10 wild go last year, there's nothing talked about meters and parsing. It's a random shitter, nobody is that use it to dog on people. Well, I hate to break it to you, but if you want your game to survive more than a year and a half, you need those random shitter nobodies that you're talking about to comprise the portion of the game. Like that's the mass population in anything, and going into any game with the mentality of the random shitter nobodies don't matter is what leads to games being in the spot of New World. So if you as a competitive player want a game to play, you should actually embrace teaching those random shitter nobodies instead of thinking of them as random shitter nobodies, because at the end of the day, if we already have that attitude playing an alpha, then what does that really say about us and our intent for the game long term, right? I'm someone who also comes from a very competitive background in games and take them very seriously, but if you're already here to establish like I'm the best, I'm cool, and you're nobody, then I think that's a really bad attitude to have and reflects really poorly on the community. That's just my take. Like, in the grand scheme of things, in all of gaming, like, all of us that are sitting here right now are random shitter nobodies. And, like, so for any one of us to be like, people who, like, play the game more casually or don't want everything to be optimized, their opinions don't matter, I think that's such a toxic mentality. Because compared to people who are actually good at WoW, actually good at different genres of games, like, we are the random shitter nobodies. If you're not getting paid by an organization to play a video game full-time, or you're not making a full-time income off of the video game in a public manner, you are probably a random shitter nobody in terms of gaming. So, like, just from that standpoint, you are not allowed to have the mentality of, I am the best, and nobody else's opinion matters because I am the best. That's a very poor mentality to have, I think, especially as, like, a competitive player in an early games development. You can teach them, but it's the randoms that abuse meters for bullying people when they voice their opinion and take based off meters. Only then their opinion becomes useless to me.
Not that they're new, but being toxic. Again, I think like if your entire goal is to just arbitrarily parse and hypothetically piece out what's the most optimal build, then like Steven has already said, like the systems and the core philosophies of the game aren't going to change with it being in that realm of like them wanting it to remain not in that arbitrary realm of solving things. And I think that those systems will probably always be a pain point to you, being completely honest, but I'm not the decision maker there. It's about seeing who's using their thumbs and fixing it. Well, so see who's using their thumbs by actually coordinating a raid. So instead of just looking at who's spamming their key the fastest, say, oh, we're gonna set up a kick rotation here. Your first kick, your second kick, your third kick. Second kick got missed. Why did you miss your kick? I don't think you need an add-on to double check that. And if your raid leader's dependent on an add-on to remember the kick rotation that they themselves set, then that's on your raid leader. I think everything you're asking for can simply be done without meters. What exactly are you doing right now? I'm working. Yeah, what are you doing right now? I'm sitting here streaming. We just finished Forge raid. Party disbanded and servers are going down in a sec. Why, what's up, Neuro? Do you have something you'd like to say? This looks like work. Good answer. Yeah, this is what I do for my full-time job. Yeah. I stream full-time. Yeah. Yeah, I'm working right now. I'm on the clock. Why, what's up? Why is Buddy triggered? Probably because his job sucks. Did you request Valentine's Day off and not get it off, Neuro? Is that why? I think New World was way better than Ash's TBH. Okay, well you're stupid for two reasons then. One, because New World's absolute dog shit. Two, because New World is 3 years post-launch. And Ash's is 3 years pre-launch. You've got a significant difference there. I was asking what you were doing in-game because this shit looks awful. Then why are you watching? All 100 people watching this game right now? Brother, New World has 700 people watching it. Like, New World is a dead directory. What do you mean? I'm here to trash it. You're not here to do anything. You're here to make yourself look like an idiot. What do you mean? Brother, I played New World for 7,000 plus hours as well. New World's a dog shit game that hemorrhaged literally almost 1 million concurrent players and has hemorrhaged millions of players over the lifetime of it. Nobody cares that you're here to trash anything. Like, I'm so confused what you think your goal is. Brother, you have... Hear me out, Neuro. I'm gonna just spill this out for you. Do you have a mother and a father? Because someday, your mother and your father will die. Someday you will die. Someday your dog, if you have a dog, will die. And you're choosing to spend the finite amount of hours that these people or these animals that you care about have remaining in your life to sit in my chat and waste your time and your existence trolling. So what if you did anything productive with your life and actually ended up like enjoying things? My dog died on November 5th. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah, of course. And I bet you wish you had more time to spend with that dog. And I bet you would have had more time to spend with that dog if you did anything productive with your time instead of sitting in Twitch chats trolling. Could have taken it for another walk. Could have hung out with it a little more instead of ignoring it, watching streamers. You could have given it another treat. Could have given it a bath. Could have hung out just a little bit more. If you miss him a lot, just consider this is how you're now spending your time, and more people in your life that you love will disappear from it. And you can stop trolling Twitch chats right now and actually enjoy your life and stop living with regret. It is possible. Like, I'm not upset that you're like here or anything. I don't mind trolls. I just feel bad for you because you're saying that the single best use of your time is sitting here doing this. You wasted over 7K hours of yours. What do you mean? That's been my job. Yeah, brother, I live my dream. I sit here and I play video games all day and talk to a bunch of my friends. And then I go up and I see my family and spend time with them. Yeah, what do you mean? Yeah, nothing you can say to me has any impact on me, brother. 7K hours you spent huffing dog shit. Weren't you just in here saying that New World was good? You don't even know what side of the argument you're on. Brother, you're not even a good troll. What do you mean? Projected hour? They said up to an hour. Neuro, I don't even know if you know. Go quote where I said it's good. That was one of your first messages. What? I think New World was way better than Ashes, TBH. Yeah, what do you mean? Bro, you're literally AI. No, you're not even a good troll. That's crazy. Imagine trying to troll and actually just being bad at trolling. Like, imagine not even being good at trolling. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm not even gonna ban you or anything. I'm gonna let chat get you while I go smoke a bowl. Yo, chat, can a couple people click on their Twitch Primes real quick? No, I'm not going to. I'm just gonna let chat clown you. I don't ban people. I'll be right back. I'm gonna fill up my coffee. Be right back. Chat, Twitch Prime.
Apes together. Strong.
Good evening, boys. I'm back. Ugh. Yo, Chewy. Thank you for the gifty, brother. I appreciate you. Merc, welcome the Fwickin' Leon. Thank you for the primer as well. Go. Boys, we're one subby wubby away from a little hype train in this bitch. So if anybody else likes my face, my hair, or anything else about me, hit me with it one time for the one time. Hoofs! What up, baby? Yo, Neuro, welcome in, Goat. Welcome in, Goat. I appreciate you being here. Does he tell me what I paid? I paid with my points. Fine, fine. If you paid good money, I'm obligated. I will. Hold on, I have to find where he went. Let's see. I have to scroll up. Oh wait, okay. There you go. Sorry, there's a chat redeem where they can time somebody out for 10 minutes. So this is nothing personal like me to you. It's not like me to you. It's a chat redeem. You lied? No, so I'm explaining it. It wasn't me. It was actually redeemed like in the middle of our conversation. I want to put that out there. I do feel bad. I do feel bad. And in all fairness, I said I wouldn't ban you. I did say I wouldn't ban you. I will admit, in this scenario, I'll side with you. I was dishonest, and for that, I do apologize. I was dishonest in this scenario, Neuro. I was. But this isn't me to you personally. It's just a timeout. It's a chat redeem timeout. This wasn't me to you. I was dishonest here, and I am sorry. Why that streamer? He's ridiculous out here. So, I do apologize, but people paid their monkey bucks for this, and I cannot deny the economy. So with that being said, I'll see you in 10 minutes.
Farm him, reaped. Dead. Fucking idiot.
Okay. Yeah, that wasn't personal. That wasn't personal. He'll be back? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't even think he's a troll. I just think he was here for conversation. Should just ignore him. Trolls only continue their stupidity because you pay attention. Damien, if you think by now that I don't just realize that and I could just Thanos snap anybody that's trolling, sure. But you have to realize I've had so many people that come into chat that start out as trolls that I troll back and then they just come back and hang out after and they're like, oh, wait, okay. Like, yeah, like I just have fun with it. And if it's ever to the point where it does go like past it, then people do get banned. But it's like most people that come into Yap are literally just hanging out and like yapping and laughing to themselves. And then I'm laughing to myself as well. So I just consider it two people just kind of like having fun in their respective gameplay loops of life, you know? I'm personally impressed when people stay through it. Most people leave halfway through once they start getting roasted. But, Hafupo! Listen, I didn't break the servers. I did not break anything. I didn't break a single thing. Met Dusty on an Oakenbane wall over a month ago. Dude, I'm telling you, Oakenbane is beautiful. I got my prime tomorrow, but I'm gonna use my points to make Dusty give me a sub. Wait, what? I'm gonna break my bank. The dude was on one yesterday saying you were training on him. Okay, but he did apologize, in all fairness. In all fairness. Actually turned out to be a fine human. Yeah, he's a normal person. Yeah, he was just convicted that I was fucking mob training onto him. Trolls have good loots. Listen, we don't need to like kill the trolls. We convert the trolls. It's like Beastmaster, but instead of summoning animals, I just summon a few trolls. And then eventually I have an army of trolls. And the best thing about like converting the trolls to Dusty fans is that I then have the summons where someone comes in to troll me, and over time the trolls that used to troll me now defend me, and I'm just like, I start trolling someone and then my other trolls jump out and they start trolling too. And it's like that one video of the baboons that got like, one of the baboons was gonna get attacked by like a jaguar or something, so all the baboons just swarmed it and beat the shit out of it. That's kind of how I feel here. It's quite nice. Do we want to play Steel and Sorcery? Like, Steel and Sorcery, yes, but I'm also not convinced that the servers are actually going to be down for an hour. Let me see. Downtime is expected to be about 1 hour long. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm always here for a good trolling. I'm always down. Steven prepared me for it early. I'm the youngest of 3 brothers, so I've been lovingly trolled my entire life. And the loving bullying from Steven as soon as I got here made me feel right at home. Steel and Sorcery doesn't take an hour, a couple extracts. Are you fucking addicted to Steel and Sorcery? Like, are you actually addicted to Legacy? I don't see why people compare Ashes to New World anyways. They're both MMOs, but also so much different. Well, so like in New World's original sense, New World was supposed to be kind of similar to Ashes in its core structure, in the sense that it was very community-based, very sandbox leaning. It presented the gameplay loops of like, you know, do what you want to do and how you want to do it. And over time, it just linearized and linearized and linearized and became like further and further from what the game actually was originally conceptualized as. And with that being said, it wasn't this like continued linear growth on top of what the base of the game already was, like we're seeing with Ashes through development. Like Ashes, it seems like you're starting with a very broad foundation, right? You're laying the blocks of a pyramid, and slowly you're building and building on that, and that top piece, that like that cone, is basically going to be all of the polish in that ready to play package, right? And that's deployment, and it seems like that's what we're working up to. But it seems like with New World, it was more along the lines of like digging a tunnel, and that tunnel just like kind of like changed directions so many times with so many leadership changes, so many important changes across the board throughout, like just progression leads, class leads, combat leads, everything. Playing too much KCD2 and started playing through Avowed yesterday. The AOC has no game time out. The problem, no time to try Civ 7. Oh my god, only 24 hours in a day is so rough. I want to play so many more things. Also, hear me out. You guys might hate me for this, but I've never played a Civ game. Why does Hello Kitty Island Adventure have an update? Probably because it got a patch. What do you mean? I hope it's a combat update. 36 hours a day. I would stream 24 hours a day if there were 36 hours in a day. Yeah, 100%. Civ Sims aren't for everyone. Okay, hear me out. I like Catan a lot. And I'm not opposed to... Like, I'm not opposed to Civ-type games. It's just, I don't know. I like MMOs and MMO-adjacent things. How many subs to get you to play Dying Light / Dying Light 2 on off days? Send you a friend request on Steam. Just add me in game. I'm House Y. Why Dying Light? With the lights off? What do you mean the lights off? Like my fucking ring lights? You wouldn't be able to see me. Hello Kitty Island Adventure the Reaping. I've been saying if Hakaya had a combat system, it would be solid. That's an interactive world, Fupo. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. That is a phenomenal world. Fupo Headhunter would reign supreme. Actual Grim Reaper Kitty just walking around. Holy shit. You just walk into the village and everybody shutters their windows and locks their doors. Oh my god. That would be so good. Cleric! Cleric! Where the fuck is he? Quick runs while Ash is down. You know what they're fixing during this patch? No.
Apes together.
Yo, Lock! Thank you for the T1, I appreciate you. Do I have a VR headset? No, I actually don't. I'm not opposed, I'm just poor. VR could be cool. How would I stream VR? I'd hurt myself playing Beat Saber. VR makes me sick as fuck. Everyone always says you can get sick from VR. I've done VR stuff before, but I just don't have my own headset or anything. Still waiting for a Dune Awakening beta invite. I'm highly skeptical of Dune Awakening. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm highly skeptical. Since my game's out of date, we'll just update it again. Lock, thank you for the T1, brother. How many subs?
Dude, I don't know. We haven't even hit this sub goal yet. We're still 60 off of that sub goal. And then we can discuss more sub goals. Why are you skeptical? I feel like they have been very under wraps with a lot of their development. Full NDA developments always make me extremely skeptical because I feel like if you didn't have stuff that you didn't want people to see, then there wouldn't be a reason for a complete NDA. So, in my opinion, there hasn't been enough like actual content getting out, actual like true feedback, actual true like sentiment getting out that I've seen.
Apes
Yo, Spork.
together, strong.
Thank you for the 2 months, brother. Huge 5 Bezos bucks. Thank you.
5 Bezos
Thank you.
bucks for you.
His pocket is hurting. Keep sticking it to the man, boys. We can do it together. We can do it together. We topple this oligarchy or whatever the big word is right now. But yeah, so in my opinion, Dune is going to be a lot less MMO and a lot more survival than a lot of people are planning on, in my opinion. I think the people that are like planning on it being like a social sandbox MMO are going to be kind of let down, as it probably is going to lean truly into survival, especially early on before getting some expansive content updates. And so at best with Dune Awakening, I see a No Man's Sky type game where it like hits the ground crawling and then kind of like has an uphill battle. I don't know. I fear games that are just completely under wraps. That's part of what I really like about Ashes, honestly, is that they're so transparent and that a lot of the content that you see from Ashes, even from like a dev update standpoint, it's not coming out in this pre-recorded, like studio driven, fully edited, fully chop screwed and mastered by DJ Mustard like track on YouTube. It's a fucking live stream. Like Steven went northwest instead of northeast for like 7 minutes and nobody said anything to him. And they didn't edit that shit out, and I love that. Poor Steven. He was so tired that day. Tier 2 bananas. Oh yeah, you're moving up in the world. The new bananas are great. You get your green bananas, and then eventually you'll get your yellow bananas. And then Douglas isn't here, but eventually you get multicolored bananas. You get like genetic evolutions of bananas. They released the NDA when they did a content creator invite to Norway, and now there's hundreds of videos about gameplay and stuff within the last month. Oh, is there within the last month? Okay, I haven't followed it much within the last month, admittedly. So if that's all new, then that's good. They released the NDA. So is the NDA just full taken down? I don't expect Dune to be like Ashes. Delusional. If you want to compare it to a game, it's going to be closer to Once Human. Yeah, I can see it being a lot closer to Once Human, 100%. Where do we get the server status updates? Yeah, Discord's the most up-to-date. I got a clerk. We're up. Oh, wait, he's not a clerk. Nin, what do you play? I popped into my Discord. Yeah, Discord's best. I always have it pulled up on my other monitor. So as soon as servers go back up, we pump. Dude, I love the combat in this game. The combat in this game is really fun. And Rogue feels too good. You play Rogue? That's fine. We can double Rogue. We could double Rogue Cleric. We could force Smiley to go back on the Cleric. Yo. Do you want a double Rogue Cleric? Do you get a Carf Longbow recipe? Dude, I am getting asked for a Carf Longbow recipe more than I get asked to like make an OnlyFans at this point. It's crazy. Chad's priorities have shifted entirely since people realize there's a Strength Dex Longbow. Holy shit. It's fucking ridiculous. I think I gave one away to the guild a long time ago. Making OnlyFans. Streaming's going too good for that. Streaming's going too good for that. We'll discuss that if I fall off more. Definitely pay for a Carf Longbow. I don't know about the OnlyFans. Stream on OnlyFans. Multi-streaming now on Twitch, YouTube, and OnlyFans. And then there's one camera for the OnlyFans that's just like an undershot of balls up to my face from the bottom of the desk. That'd be an active camera because I got the leg shakes too. Good afternoon.
It's going good. How are you? Phenomenal. Bit activated blowies. Yeah, look. No. There's no way. Oh my god. Nin, what's your house name in game? Just do a hot tub stream with cat ears, shirtless in a pool. You won't need an OnlyFans. What? Like, what do you think I look like without a shirt on? Because if you guys are picturing me as some like chiseled Adonis with fucking David Hasselhoff pecs and like an 8-pack like a fucking anime villain, like, dude, I play video games 10 hours a day and I do mild stretching and light lifting before stream and then usually eat a pancake after stream. I'm not in peak physical fitness, chat. I'm gonna keep it a buck. This is all disappointing from like the nipples down. It just gets rougher. With other streamers like haircuts. I gotta get to the point where I can like, I gotta hit the full make love not Warcraft and just have like the keyboard sitting up here on my belly for ergonomics. I picture you like a willow branch, just an anorexic cat boy. I'm 6'5" and I'm like 190. No ashes. They let Fupo loose in the server room and he knocked over some stuff and now we don't have servers for like an hour. So blame the cat, not me. It was a Fupo thing. Oh, so someone asked what I thought of Sword Art Online. SAO was fun. It was quite nice. I like the story building. What game is this? This is Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery. No, Ashes sucks. It'll just be for a minute. It'll just be for a minute. I'm actually going to pop over to Legacy real quick for the directory. Excuse me. Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery. Ever play 14? Very briefly. Very briefly. What's in my inventory? Am I stacked still? Okay, we're good. All right, we're up. It's hard to play tank with randoms, people all over the place. Well, just determine where the mobs go. Like, I consider mob funneling as well as group funneling to be like equal parts important. I played 14 very casually for a little bit. My brother was much more into 14 than me. Let's Cats with Chads. Could be one of our guilds. One of the many. When are the New World streams? Lick my nuts. Lick my noodles. All right, we spawn bottom right. I'm in Discord, by the way, if you guys want to come through. Do we just go right into some PvP? Let's kill these wolves to start. Whoops. Good first grapple of the day, boys. Rogan, this game feels actually really nice. Is Seth best area for up to 20? Yeah, what level are you at? Because I really like Oakenbane for like up to 17, 18. No bullshit, that was the sickest charge I've ever seen. So I'm playing a rogue right now. So as a rogue, we have a few cool abilities. So we have this grapple that's a gap close, does damage and then flips us to them. We have like our light attacks and then a charge attack. That's the dash, which is like an iframe. So it's that stam wheel that pops up there. I scroll wheel dodge as well. So I kind of have like the ability to quickly chain those together. My top ability is like a claw attack that starts a poison uptick on people. So I can either do like a blood uptick, a poison uptick, or basically a disease. And with your gear, you can get upgrades that do different things. So poison build up, and then just, you know, general builders for that. So weapons give you an active ability. So as a rogue, you can either have like your dash with the twin swords, or you can have like a cheap shot, like a little kidney shot stun type beat with daggers. Swords are going to be slower than daggers, but do more damage per hit, better burst, and they give you the dash. In addition to that,
I have a stealth, which I can pop at any time. It's a vanish for like a short duration, and then kind of like puts me back into the pseudo stealth after the vanish wears off. And then I also have, let's see what else. Oh yeah, it's just that. It's the claw, it's the stealth, grapple, and then my like charge. So I can combo those, and then as you level on a character, you also get like different perks unlocked and stuff. So when I double dodge, I clear all snares that are currently on me, and if I double dodge through an enemy, I will root the enemy that I'm on for a short duration, which is pretty good for setting up burst. So it's gonna be pretty solid. Hold on. Okay, I thought I heard someone over Sean. Excuse me. But yeah, this game came out in early access a couple of days ago, and the gameplay was very fun even day one, like super early on. It was just a matter of like this bug that was like cooking audio, and they got that fixed, so we're kind of up tremendous there. The audio was lit. 24 players in a match. Shit, if that's what you saw, I actually was wondering the same thing. I went in completely blind and didn't know exactly how many players were in a match. What another streamer told you? Yeah, I mean, honestly, more than I know. It seems right based on the number that we've seen. I mean, I think the highest that we've had... Bind us, bind us, bind us. I'm in a bad spot here. I thought I heard steps. Is he alone? He's trying to extract here, I think. Is he solo? I think he's solo. Oh. So, one thing that we've actually been wondering is if everybody's grouped into the same lobbies, or if it's actually team versus solos, because there are different queue types that you can go in with. Like, you can queue as a solo, you can queue with like groups no fill, or you can queue groups random fill. So I've kind of been trying to figure out A, why I'm always like a literal centimeter away on my grapple distance, but B, if it just mixes everybody in together. But yeah, it's full action combat, so everything there. Would you consider playing a horror game? I have another one in mind. What are your thoughts on Dead by Daylight? Because I have a plugging tin over at DVD. I don't know if you consider that like a horror game, but Warrior Shoulders there. Dead by Daylight's not horror. Well, what if I'm just very easily scared? You need to actually be scared by horror. Yeah, what if I'm just easily, like, easy scared? You'd be terrified? It's a horror to the right person? Yeah. Whoops. Hello Kitty's horror game of choice? That shit was terrifying. I was on the edge of my seat for most of that gameplay. Ooh, piss. No. Please. I wanna watch him play a mortuary assistant. Isn't that like working in a funeral home? Hello Kitty Murder Island Adventure. Dude, I just want to combat, like, DLC for Hello Kitty. Like, you know the Dark Souls Invasions or whatever it is? I wasn't like, is it Dark Souls Invasions? That PvP where you go into, like, other people's games and just fuck their shit up and then leave? Like, let me do that in Hello Kitty. And then I would play that shit twice a week. I'd work it into the rotation. I was like, every game ganks the Breath of the Wild stem wheel. Yeah, but wait. Enshrouded did it, but they added extra wheels to it. I mean, come on, give them credit where credit's due. It's like a whole nother wheel, dog. Skellies and wolves fighting there. There's steps in here? Am I tripping? There are red skellies over here that we can get to. You get extra wheels in Breath of the Wild? Fair. Yeah, I guess just full cook then. Surely something had a stamina wheel before Breath of the Wild, no? No! Brother. No, why didn't I turn there? Okay, we're up. Those are... You can take those. In for you. Why are you not playing Ashes? Oh, it's down for a quick downtime. Just server reset and then we go back. It was like an hour of downtime, so I figured I'd come over here and get a couple drops in with the boyos. Is this chest up here? No. You pinging? What are we pinging? Are you guys fighting? Do you need me? Oh, what the fuck? Fuck you. Oh yeah, cool part about my charge as well with the gear that I'm using, because of my helm, when I hit a target with my charge, it summons that little like shadow clone to charge in the same direction. You don't seem like the kind of person that scares easy. I get very scared. Your GPU's delayed till tomorrow? Oh no. Oh no. So you just have the entire build ready except for the GPU? Are you rocking your old peasant GPU until it comes? Yeah, I don't care about politics, I won't lie. Already replacing my non-RGB fans right now. Up tremendous. Patch up on Ashes? Okay. Let's head over and extract then. I'll go home. Wait, are you guys still in? Oh no. I'm on my way. Oh. Oh. No, I found my way. We're up. Oh, this is where Carla got stuck and died. Hello. I've arrived. This seems like it's gonna be a boss fight. Is that gonna close? That looks like it's gonna close. I don't know what's in here. This is a fake door, isn't it? I know these doors. This is a fake door. I know video games. Maybe not. Maybe that's a real door. Or a real wall. Girl, about to be home. So about to go prepare myself for 3.5 minutes of glory. You cuddle in too? God damn. Be around tomorrow? I appreciate you, brother. Be safe. Remember, no kids until she makes more money than you do. Protect yourself, King. fuck me. Let me in. Dried herbs, you say? I do fancy myself some dried herbs from time to time. Been known to be an enjoyer. Pardon me. It seems like we need to put something in here, no? Like if we put a torch in here, it'll open up or something? I'm very confused why that would be empty. Also, we have 5 minutes until we die. We need to go. We legitimately just need to run. We are so far out. All right, I think we're good. I don't really know who would be still in at this point. And if they are, they probably just want to die. But I don't foresee anybody still being in here. Where do we have to go? Oh, we'll just get on the road and then just follow the road. I would legitimately shit my pants if we saw anybody. I would be so surprised. 5 minutes until lobby goes boom. Yeah, no chance. Can I take back my gifted on Merc? No, you gotta give him something to think about tonight. Otherwise, he'll just get bored. We're doing him a favor. Yeah, I'm gonna just keep hoofing. Like, I wish there were a player indicator. I mean, I guess that would also be kind of antithetical, though. Ash's launcher update live. Yeah. I'm gonna throw it up as soon as this run's done. A quick one and done over here. A couple pumps over on Legacy for Valentine's Day. So let it know I'm here. Ooh, 3 minutes. Oh, fuck. Chat, what finishes first? This lobby or Mercules? Oh, fuck. Ah! I just finished. I win. What up, Unrivaled? How you doing, brother? Excuse me. Who's shooting arrows? Will this curiosity be my downfall? What's he shooting at? Why is he shooting over here? There's loot up here. Is there a player up here? What are you? Why are you there? Oh, fuck me. I just got MLG'd. No players. We're good. All right, we're out. Sheesh. Okay. Solid one-off, though. I won't lie. We got put into a late lobby. And that one poor solo. That one poor solo. I feel so bad for him. Yeah, do we have patchies? Did they put him in the Discord chat? So is Dusty's cat here free today? Yes. Yes, I'm finally free from the torture I'm finally free from the cage. I got a cut yellow gem there. That's kind of fire. I also got a metal hinge. Metal hinge is used for a crafting recipe in the lodge. Storage chest for an extra tab, right? No. What did I need a metal hinge for? Add wood. Not that. Storage chest? No. She need birch heartwood for that. Crafting bench? Open, maybe? Birchwood chest? Oh, yes. Okay, I need 2 hinges for that. That's what it is. Cool. Okay, so one more of those. Gamba? Ooh, chess piece. Gamba. Inventory. Where'd it go? Gamba. Gamba! Oh, shit. Wait, that's actually fire. 452923. Oh, it's the same thing as mine. Nice. I just have a double down now. That's beautiful. I actually have 3 of those. Huge. Jesus. Why are you on this game? Ash is down for a sec. For how long? The update just went live, so I was switching back over. I have a socket. And I have a topaz. Pen, pineapple, apple pen. That's a tree resin. Where's topaz?
Oh my god, dude, you just triggered me, Dusty.
What? Pen, pineapple, apple pen?
Yeah.
Yeah, shit slaps.
Great, I'm gonna be singing that song for 3 weeks now. Fuck you.
You can't outrun it. Wait, bulrush horns. Oh shit. Oh, I have
I
those.
gotta re-log in? What is this shit? I don't remember my password.
What's the other one? Socketable. Oh, because I'm wearing it. That makes sense. Patches live, but worlds aren't open yet. Okay, I'm gonna go update then and go back while we await. Yeah, they said it would be about an hour, and honestly, we're about an hour away, so we're up tremendous. Okay, we made it out safe. I consider that a dub.
Update?
I don't know. Patches are not out yet, but I would assume just a couple hotfix type things.
It was rough the other night for me.
Ashes?
Yeah, it was like I was just lagging, a lot of lagging, a lot of mount locking.
Interesting. Yeah, they've been doing a lot of work with like server worker transitions specifically, like going in between different areas. So hopefully it'll be addressing some of that stuff. I definitely ran into a few issues with, I mean, I think it's a memory leak that kind of like adds up over time. But a couple times last night, I ran into issues where I was just dropping to like 20 frames. I would restart and then I just jump back up to 160.
Same thing, I'd run by a certain moment and it was just like my game slowed down to like slow-mo.
You had that too? Yeah. Yeah. All right. We update. We pop back over. GJ's.
I'm almost 20. I'm trying to get there so I can join you.
Huge. You better. All right. GG's. Later. We're up. Boys, I'll be right back. I'll see you in a second. Bye. hose. Put my game up. We're up. Still using Microsoft Edge? Me? I don't use my browser on this PC. Edge is literally just Chrome now. Aren't they the same thing? I use Chrome on my streaming PC. It's Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Hakaya for short, yeah. Yeah, it's a banger. I actually picked up... I got the Founders Edition. I think it's Founders Edition, yeah. What was up? Chrome Adblock is the only one still working for you. In terms of like Twitch or YouTube? Opera GX is goated. Is an Opera ass? Yeah, Hello Kitty Island Adventure fucks. I'm just putting that out there. That shit's fire. Choco Cat and I got the resort gate opened the last time I was playing. So that's where we left off. It was a massive cliffhanger and I almost didn't want to stop, but yeah, I had to go back. And like honestly, I'm probably just gonna take a day off of Ashes at some point to finish out that arc. Oh, and actually, I probably won't. I don't think I will. I'll be able to contain myself for at least a little bit. All right. We have what, like 8 minutes until the estimated hour? Dude's face said cap the second he said he'd take a day off Ashes. Yeah, I'm not gonna take a day off Ashes. I'm gonna be completely honest. I can't even lie about that. I will not be taking a day off Ashes anytime soon. That simply won't be happening. Oh gosh. Are you banned? Me? Yeah, I got hard banned. I said bad words in global and exploited and aimbotted. Yeah. Yeah, they found my aimbot. Ashes forces you to take 2 days off for now. Yeah, and honestly, it's good for the mental right now. It builds excitement for when it's live service, because once it's live service, I'm not gonna take 2 days off. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not going to. I'm not gonna take any days off. I'm just gonna keep playing constantly. Forever. I get to go punch wood if it resets. Won't all of the server, like the node spawns be different? So you'll have to go fishing, right? Because it's different spawns every server reset. I want to see if there are world boss clears happening. I want to get in on a Sclerisha kill. Colton! 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 Where's Colton? What's Envious doing at server reset? I will tank for whichever group gets me in. Been playing Destiny 2 the last few nights. I played Destiny 2 for a very short time. I went in when Whisper of the Worm was like the big attraction. And Whisper of the Worm you had to get through completing a jumping puzzle. But it wasn't just a jumping puzzle, it was like a whole jumping raid. And if you've been here for any amount of time, you know that I'm very open with the fact that I fucking suck at anything jumping puzzle related. Like, I'm just terrible. Absolutely horrendous. So I had friends that were like shepherding me through, like Sherpaing me, I guess. And they legitimately had to keep dying and coming back to show me the way because I'm so fucking ungodly bad at jumping puzzles and shit. It is my actual downfall. No, Hops, bro. Like, I should not leave the ground. 6'5" with no vert. Listen, IRL, we're set. We're good there. But like, bro, in-game jumping puzzle, we're full cooked. Absolutely full zonked. Even fucking, dude, small scenarios in Ashes where I have to like jump across and like gap something, right? It's bad. It's bad. Guild Wars 2, open world jumping puzzles with chests at the end. My weakness. My actual weakness. If anyone's doing caravans, go to Dusty's Discord and tag me so I can get the data added to the sheet. Pog. Guild Wars 2 jumping puzzles are bad for the mental. Yeah, jumping puzzles in general are bad for my mental, dog. I'm not even gonna lie there. It's rough. It's very rough. It's up. I'm up. Back to Forge. Heidi ho, into Befallen Forge we go. Everybody lock the fuck in, link the fuck up. You literally had an hour to go get your pussy, your bussy, or whatever you needed. Valentine's Day's over, grind day starts now. Lock it the fuck in. Thank you for being here. There was a fuzzy in front of me, don't mind that. Don't mind the ADHD taking over. Yay, my characters are back! Oh, they finished this chest plate! Wait, more textures! Why is it that every piece of armor that I get that's unfinished gets finished within a day of me going, haha, it's unfinished? Last playtest, this chest piece was just like a black untextured chest piece. Oh! Yeah, this is... Oh wait, no, this is a different one, is it? Oh, that was the one that Savo gave me. Yeah. This was the one that was unfinished a couple of days ago. Looks clean. Very nice. Very demure. Slightly lacking in the booba area, but I'll let it slide. Da-da. Still on Vira? Yes. Just hit 16. Am I doing Karf or Seth? Not Karf. If you're doing 16, or if you're 16, stay away from Drake and then either go to Oakenbane for a couple more levels, or if you really want to, you can head over to like Seth and try to do Seth Church. Excuse me. I look kind of drippy. Not Oaken again. I despise the mechanics. Which mechanic? The roll around? I need to sell some glint, dog. I'm so broke. I'm gonna go through my storage and sell some of these mats. Get a little comeuppance. Let's see. What do I have here? I thought that was gonna be a bow. I only have the hammer over here. Oh. And then we go. Oop. Oh. I'm curious about this. I mean, I guess it's literally just worse than this, huh? That's actually kind of a juicer sword. What's the second roll on this if it goes blue? Because that could be a really juicer one-hander. Interesting. Rolling ass motherfuckers. Wait, you hate the goblin roll mechanic as a tank? Nah, that's the best mechanic because you just get to check out for a second and know that it's not your fault. Oh, you're a ranger? Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, yeah. No, that makes sense. Yeah, no, if you're a ranger, it would make sense that you hate it because that's the one time that you actually have to play the game. As a tank, though, I just got to, like, mentally check out whenever the roll started. I'd be like, yeah, I'll start tanking again in 5 seconds. It was a little, like, knuckle crack, stretch type beat. Ragnar! Are you joining us? Where are your trees? Go to... I'm not even fucking with you. Go right here. Go right there. I'm telling you. I'm feeling it. Edge the lawless zone. And good will come your way. /global. Looking for more. Forge. Raid. PM class 25 plus. Need all. Oh, wait. 22 plus. Need all. Need an invite to guild. What's your in-game? They haven't respawned. Your trees didn't respawn. Uh-oh. What if it wasn't a full server reset? It's like budget XQC. Up tremendous. /invite 21 /invite Ironia. They fixed home points. Request an invite, even though I don't know hard bling. Yeah, if you're gonna be kind of like logging casually, then we'll get you in second, so that way first can be like guild versus guild stuff. Cause first we'll want the active lads, so that way we can get everybody all juiced, and then second, third will be the more casual people, just so everybody has a spot. But so first is able to do like big guild versus guild stuff as well. So we should have somebody on from second at any time. All right, who is hopping on for Forge Farm? Because Forge Farm is that bissy. 22 plus ideally. Rug? Other people want to try to understand this more. Oh yeah, 100%. We're all in the same Discord too, so like, no one like loses anything by being in second or anything like that. Where are my trees, Intrepid? Excuse me. Pardon me. And honestly, as it grows too, like, there are guild commodities that you can purchase to put on caravans now. So if we save up a bunch of glint, do a bunch of desert farms, save that all up, and then we end up doing like guild commodity caravans, we'll get guild XP that allows us to increase the capacity of main by a lot. So 10, 10, 20, 10, 10, 20, 20, 20, 10, 10. So like, that is in itself a massive advantage. And once we can start running those like guild commodity caravans and like pushing guild experience up, then we'll start to be able to get more people in, and then we'll benefit more from there. Hope we don't get Zerg rushed again. Well, hear me out. It's a strength in numbers game. So at a certain point, like, as we have more and more people who are leveling, even if people aren't like 25 full bis, it's still going to help to just have a shitload of people across the board that are around the caravans and kind of like, you know, protecting that. Also, we can put low levels running the caravans if they have the glint, like higher levels guarding the caravans. But we can also put a bunch of people out on different routes. So, you know, say my route with a few caravans gets hit. Also, I'm standing on my snorse right now. This is so sick. This could be like an album cover. Hold on. It's kind of drippy. Is it not? Stand up. The cape just needs to like, there we go. The cape's good. Let's get something scenic for this. Kind of drippy. Hold on. Okay. I had to get that for a thumbnail. I just have to do that for a second. Take a pic at snail mode too. Good comms. Good comms. Good comms. Bop. Bop. Hold on. This is gonna be me, not you. Oh, it didn't make a noise. We're good. We're good. We're so far up. Face cam. It's me. Overlay. All right, we're so far up. So far up, we can't see the ground. Up. All right. Now, I'm going to tweet this. So that way they have to interact with me. Standing on the snores. Wait, actually. Porf on the snores at the forge. Ashes of creation. I like shit posting to Ashes of Creation so they're forced to interact with me. Boys here. Go gas my tweet. Thank you, I love you. Enjoy. / invite Ashen Forge. Boys! More people! More people for Forge. Best people. Doran! Doran! Welcome back, brother. Alright, we're already up huge. We have 2 clerics, and that's 2 more clerics than we had in the first iteration of the group. We actually just ended up with a perfect group comp. We're so far up. Oh, this could be a good night of Forge Farm, lads. Snail surfing? This is so sick. Wait, where's my hat? Sick. This is peak content. Is this what it feels like to be a god? This is so good. I don't know what causes this, but I'm here for it, man. My cape. Okay, sometimes my cape gets stuck on my massive manly shoulders. But I need those shoulders to support these massive canonous bosoms. What is that on the bottom of my chest piece? It's like a weird looking buckle, but it looks like a pig face. Just this in general, it looks like, I don't know, looks like an animal face. Am I looking into my chest piece too much right now, chat? Yo, Z, what up, goat? Thank you for the hydrate, brother. I appreciate you. Ow. I just went in a little hot and I hit my tooth with the straw. Ow. You almost caused me, like, IRL damage with that. I should probably have my overlay up to invite people. I've missed so many DMs just fucking riding around on my snores without my UI on. That's my fault. Alright, no, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're so far up. Bop. Forge raid. Gear farm. Bad XP.
Steven refuses to spawn my trees. Steven's probably working on something extremely important like how to kill me because he has not killed me in about a month. I don't know. I'm like getting a false sense of security or something. Actually, I'm 158k in XP debt right now. Let's slow that roll a little bit. I'm enjoying it right now. I gotta farm this off. I gotta farm this off. I'm out here cooking myself right now. Maybe he doesn't need to kill me. He's just letting his fucking programmed AI do it. He's got goons for that now. I'm down horrendous. 5 minutes in game and I find a guy named Burger Lord. You must kneel before him. How do I accept friend request? Hit O. Now the friend request, the friend list does delete itself like every other day. So it's kind of like a 51st dates friend list type scenario. So every day that you get on, you'll probably end up sending out your friend requests. He followed me to say hi. That's awesome. All right, let's see. Yo, Locke, you'll never guess what we found earlier, by the way. You'll never guess what we found and one of the fighters in Cats got. Yeah, it was a blue longbow. It was a blue longbow. Yeah. Yo, Gouch. How are you, brother? How are you? Blue Dunson Longbowski. Yes, sir. Yep. I mean, at least Cat's got it. Like, we're up tremendous in that regard, right? Let's see. I need a banger. Yeah, fucking I fuck with this. What are the stats? I don't know. I didn't get it. I'm not fucking Dustman Gold. I can't just, like, demand loot and receive it on site. I have to roll like a normal person. I don't know if that level is streamer perm. There are 2 mounts that have been on my wish list in exchange for my willing death for a while now. I'm not the level of streamer that gets to pick and choose. The fact that I got a Snorse, I feel like the biggest reason that I got this was low-key not because of me, but because of Narc. I feel like Steven gave me this just because he knew that I was gonna be streaming this shit all the time. And he was like giggling to himself and he was like, I'll show you, Narc. And then just inadvertently full cooked this shit. Cause yeah, I've had this for a minute. Narc literally went on streams and was like, that mount doesn't exist. And then people were in my chat going, hey, Narc just said your mount doesn't exist. And I was like riding it around. I saw the Scorpion mount. I have a weird theory on the Scorpion mount. Think Ashes will ever get hardcore servers? No. No, I hope they don't go a bunch of different ways with servers. Like, there's too much PvP worked into the core gameplay loop. It's not like it's a PvE-based game, you know, throughout. Like, hardcore PvP would be rough. PvX hardcore would be a nightmare? Yeah. Keep it linear? No, don't say linear around here. That's what New World did. New World kept it linear and they lost their player base. Where are all my cats? We get goalie in at 21 because we have other 21s in right now. Not that linear. Yeah, PvX hardcore would. I don't know. I don't think that would be. That'd be so fucking scary. That would be so terrifying. He went vertically straight to the garbage. A linear path to the trash can. Yeah. Yeah. I'm accepting every class, by the way. It's not like I'm just saying no tanks, go fuck yourself tanks. But I never have other tanks join.
The drops could be hot though. Oh god. Is it a flashbang in here? Uh-oh. I see the light. Am I fucked? Nope, we're good. We're safe. We're safe. Nope. It was just from outside. It's just scary from outside. Once you're in, it gets a lot better. Pause. Pause. Portal straight to Steven. I go through that, he just teleports me up and smites my shit. How does it work with multiple tanks? Wouldn't you just be aggro swapping constantly? Yeah, so that's one of the weird parts of the tank rework that hasn't really been addressed yet, in my opinion. Like, one of just the missing pieces is the additional threat mechanic that we did lose with Grit being switched over. I think working that into, like, Iron Aura in the form of a threat redirect from party members would be really solid, because as of right now, like, 2 tanks in a group is A, like you said, that threat swap back and forth, or B, one tank just significantly outgears the other, or the like off tank has to just press fewer buttons. Like, there are so many things that are kind of like odd about multiple tanks now, because we don't directly have that additional threat across the board. I feel like a threat redirect with Iron Aura would be really nice. Just anything within that 10-meter range gets sent back to you. Or not anything, but like a portion of it, right? Do you think fighters should have an aggro tool? An aggro tool too? I think if fighters want an aggro tool, it would probably come in the form of those secondary classes. Like if you wanted to go into the form of, you know, fighter tank as your secondary, I would assume you would work into like additional threat gen on your abilities, or maybe a taunt or something like that. I don't necessarily think having it worked into the kit is entirely necessary, because if fighters are able to just do what a tank does, then you kind of run into the scenario of, as gear gets better and content becomes less demanding in terms of like, okay, tanks are just getting one hit. You already kind of see it with tanks going like less HP scale and more just raw like attack power scaling for that extra DPS, since things aren't exactly just nuking us, right? So as we continue to gear, depending on like what the scaling of endgame content was to like gear progression, if you added too much threat to non-tank classes, especially like controllable on-off threat, you could run into a scenario where it's like, all right, we're super geared up, no more tank, we're running a fighter main tank, and it would be the equivalent of like a dual wield tank or a fury tank in WoW Classic, right? So that's kind of the route that I fear with that, just giving primaries that additional threat mechanic, but I could definitely see it through secondaries. Yo, what up, Flob Dauberton? Gonna be making YouTube videos for this game? Yeah, I mean, so the thing that I'm worst at with YouTube videos is coming up with what to record. So I always tell people, if there's something that like you guys really want to see, post it in my Discord, and that just makes my job easier. But we do a ton of shorts that are like the full same thing with New World, like educational shorts, just dropping like bits of knowledge, bits of information, little gameplay tidbits here and there. So yeah, that's the whole goal. I mean, we're fully in on it. I also multi-stream over on YouTube every day with this, so definitely going a lot harder on YouTube with it. My interest be growing by the day. Dude, it's beautiful. So what we're about to hop into right now, just for any of my new guys and gals that may be over here, Scruggs OP. Anyone that hasn't seen this before, we're getting ready to hop into Befallen Forge. Befallen Forge is a raid that is the first like look at something subterranean. So we go kind of into the ground here, and it's surrounded by this lava. It's all built up. And you might think, wow, that map doesn't look very big. But let me tell you, this map is large. So what we'll do to start is we're going to do what's called a lava hop. So there are multiple different routes that you can do, but we'll go in, and as we run in, we'll jump here. As you jump here, this is all lava that will kill you. You jump over to here and gap close it, run around here, and then we'll go through here around the back side of this. We'll avoid the mobs, sneak down these stairs, turn around through here, and then we'll go into Forge Lord Zammer's room. Is that dark orange on your XP bar your debt? Let's not talk about that for a second. Pretend that's not there for 1 second. Forge Lord Zammer's like the final boss, but there are also different bosses throughout. So one really cool thing in terms of raids that's nice for accessibility and just for like clearing stuff across the board is that you can go to a certain boss, clear the boss, and then use your unstuck to go to the Ember Spring or the respawn outside of it. So we'll start out by going through and securing Zammer, since he's like, you know, the big prize. And then from there, we'll come back out to the top here and we'll run along the top and we'll go through all of the rest of the bosses and we'll basically do some loops there. Skrrr. Oh God. So yes, XP debt. XP debt every time you die, which unfortunately as a tank, if things are gonna go bad, I'm gonna be the one to die for it. Right, so. So yeah, tanks can definitely get some bad XP debt. But I mentioned earlier guild progression. In addition to this middle tree that gives you just like those raw guild size, right? If you go over here, adventuring XP multi increased by 5%. Weapon XP multi increased by 5%. Resource drop reduced by 10. XP debt reduced by 15. Then you go mana, health regen, mana regen, and then power multiplier. So that guild progression, very, very good. Then if you're a crafting guild, over here, you have gathering, crafting, and processing. You get XP, quality, and then more quality, which is rarity. So, yep, you're up tremendous. Guild progression is absolutely massive, and that's why I'm trying to kind of like stack the active players in first to start out. Is everyone here? Because if we're able to get people stacked into first that are super active, then we'll be up tremendous. Waiting on one now. Then we ball. Savo coming on. Bis. Yeah, we got the good group going. We got a bunch of pumpers in this group. I really like the look of this. I think this will be nice and smooth. As I wipe us all. I pump. I like Guthix already. I don't know what guild he's in, but I'm gonna need him to leave it and join us. Is someone lag normal? My horse isn't jumping anymore. I'm hunched like I got beat. What do you mean? Try to unsummon it and resummon it. Your horse is hitting the dope fiend lane over there. Oh God. Did you see the guild program they're starting? What do you mean guild program? Don't wait on me, got leg herbs on the way. Oh, you're vibing, you're vibing. Did I get you in group already? DM me real quick. Yo, what up, Seed? New to Ashes, and I found information about that there are some 4-hour cycles in Gathering. Can you help me explaining how it works? So basically right now with trees are on a 4-hour respawn timer. So from the second you hit a tree, as of right now, it just pops up 4 hours later. And then mining nodes are on a 2-hour timer. So those are like the biggest kind of like cycles right now. I don't know what the gathering time is for huntables, because I'm not an animal husbandrist. But basically with nodes right now, and why that's super relevant is, say I hit this tree and it gives me legendary oak, just hypothetically, right? Every 4 hours, when this tree respawns, I will know that this is now a common tree. So until the server reset, I can ignore that tree. So you can go through an area, you can pick out the first time you go through which spawns are actually worth getting, mark those, and since it's an early system, and this is something that's going to be updated and like, you know, fixed, but right now it's not dynamic node spawns where it spawns within a window and then it changes the rarity each time it spawns. So it spawns consistently on that timer proc, and then they spawn the same rarity. So if you happen to get one legendary spawn and then you get a heroic right beside it and then an epic right beside it, you go there on a timer and boom, you've got your trees and you got that rarity. So again, that's just a temporary thing that's a result of the system being early. That's something that they've already acknowledged and they're going to be changing. Spawns will become dynamic over time. So like they'll change rarity every time, and hopefully they spawn sometime within a respawn window and not like on that cadence. I think that would be the best way to handle it. But yeah, that's the biggest thing that I've heard about gathering right now is essentially like you get to a spot where you have those initial high rarity nodes on lock, And from there, you just control everything. Players will now be able to... Oh, wait. Did we get patch notes in the Discord? Oh, huge. Less you looking at patch notes, more you getting on and running over here. I'll look at patch notes. They're going to do community events with the guilds or something? Interesting. Yeah, definitely drop the link. Here we go. Oh. Cool. I don't have to read too much. Mayors will once again be able to demolish service buildings or select another service building, upgrade to construct. Characters should now be able to revive properly at their home Ember Spring. Fixed a bug related to trading enchanted items, and flower recipe will now require the correct resources to craft 07. So I would assume that was primarily for the respawn bug, if I had to guess. Oh, get out of here. Where you post it? Discord React thingy. All right, let's see. Dev discussion guild program. The community team here at Intrepid Studios is working on a guild program for Ashes of Creation. A guild program is something to foster strong development relationships with guilds. The heart of many MMOs are guilds. Guilds provide folks a sub-community of the larger game community where they create friendships and memories. We as gamers at Intrepid Studios have been a part of these guilds for many years, and we have always dreamed of companies actually working with guilds. We want to ensure that we're fostering good relationships with the guilds, similar to what we want to do with content creators. Twofer! Boom, boom! All right, we're up tremendous. We're up tremendous. Let's go. Let's go. All right, quick preface. So long as your guild's Intrepid Studios accounts are in good standing. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. Chat, we gotta be good. Chat. No slurs. If your group wipes, it's immediately your fault. You own up to it. You're like, my bad. Even if it's not your fault, I want to see a my bad in group chat. I need to see encouragement out there. Yo, Bouncer, thank you for the follow. Your group wipes. I don't care if it's not your fault. I want to see it. That's my bad. We run it back. I need to see that encouragement out there. I need y'all on your best behavior. Your Sunday finest. You crease your pants. Your group wipes. And it's a my bad. I'm blaming all the roaches to second company with you. They don't need to work with second company. Fuck y'all down there. Y'all stay in the trenches. Gather stuff. Provide first company crafters with what they need. Cretin. Back to the mines with you. Flawless in every way. Well, you are Mr. Pockets. Hello. Hello. Dusty, can you stop doing Dusty pulls? Okay. I will admit, half the time that my group dies, it's actually my fault because I just pull 18 mobs giggling to myself going, I wonder if my healers will be able to heal me. And then I get one-shotted and I realize the healers can't heal through one-shots. But the good news is battle res. And one thing I've gotten really good at is coming out of the res and just snatching threat back. Let me keep it a buck. I may have the fastest time from resing to establishing threat again that I've seen. That shit goes crazy. / invite Savo. I have 209 int. You should live. Jesus Christ. 209 fucking int. All that int and you didn't see this coming. Crazy. Crazy. All right, hold on. I gotta get through this. So, anyways, good standing no matter the size. This program would be available to you. No favoritism in who is invited. That's rough. What if I want to be the favorite? Intrepid Studios has no plans of this program providing advantages in-game. We're out. We're out. This is a community-run program and would not take away from development. With that, we'd like to ask you the following. What would you hope for in a guild program, including features and opportunities? Have you participated in guild programs and other MMOs? If so, what features or initiatives did you like or dislike about them? What in-game activities would you like to see in a guild program? Example, realm-wide events hosted by a guild that anyone can partake in. Yo. What if Intrepid worked with like consistent guilds and cooked up like guild merch for their guilds? Like big guilds, they did like merch on the websites that were like, I don't fucking know, banners and stuff. That would be fire. Hold on, ask them for money. Yeah, and also gave us all billions of dollars. Cloaks that have guild emblems on them. Oh, dude, that'd be so good. That'd be so good. And then like every guild leader could get the classic Steven like black Eddie Bauer quarter zip and it would be like emblemed. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. All bullshitting aside, if I get into the Ashes content creator program, I will start shooting lasers out of my pants if I get an like embroidered hoodie that has like the phoenix on it, like full embroidered phoenix just in the middle. Oh, it'd be so clean. Oh my God, it'd be so simple, but it'd be just chef's kiss clean. Oh, it'd be so good. Okay, let's see. What in-game activities would you like to see a guild in a guild program? Example, realm-wide events hosted by a guild that anyone can partake in. What kind of events, like website leaderboards or real-world swag, oh, hey, would best motivate your guild to participate? If you had to choose one or two things, which would they be? Well, I guess I should have read ahead. I don't care about leaderboards. I just think like guild-related stuff would be really cool. Let's see. How would you prefer guild achievements and contributions be recognized? Publicly with leaderboards and or social media, or privately with member-only perks? Large accomplishments should definitely be like plugged. Like race to world first on content and stuff being a big thing. I think they should definitely like incentivize people that want to do race to world first, like big events. I think social media is so large, especially if you think of like content creation. So many content creators, like largest, most well-known moments are simply clips and not necessarily that like constant live stream presence, but you get those clips that like eventually go viral. And then with a live stream, you may impact thousands, hundreds of thousands if you're massive, right? But if you have that clip that hits or that post that hits, that's millions of people seeing it with a short 10-second clip. And they don't have to like know everything about you, but at that point, if they see the clip, the name's there. They're more likely to recognize it, right? So yeah, I definitely think they should do a lot of promotion for that. Ask them for a real-life Snorse. Real-life Snorse is crazy. I've been serving for so while, I still get a flat mine. You can't get them anymore? Ooh, that's clean. I think guild programs would be cool, though. Like guild versus guild events as well that are like fun guild versus guild events, like speed leveling to a certain level or like highest average guild level in a certain time, right? Or the guild that can put out the most completed caravans, or you have like caravan nights where it's a point for hitting caravans or a point for a successfully escorted caravan. I think like large and fun guild versus guild events like that aren't necessarily like full sweat. Like you don't want the big guilds just coming in and shitting on the smaller guilds. But if you do it with the like, everyone goes in with the understanding of like, hey, this is like a fun event. We're trying to make the game look good here. Like, please, we understand that it's like, you could shit on everybody and be super cool, but play it like the fucking NBA All-Star game, right? Like, let people dunk a little bit, let people run up the score a little bit, have some fun with it, be flashy. And if people do that with a lot of these events, there's so much that they could do. They could even do like zone control areas. Like, you put everybody on God mode or turn the damage super down, however you would do that. And then you have everybody with like fucking Bard get off the stage just running around smacking the shit out of each other in the guild. Or you have guild versus guild like zone battles where everyone just re-rolls a Bard. Like there's, oh my god, there's so many events they could do. Hunt the guild leader. I would lose. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't think we want to recommend that with our current state, guys. I wouldn't be very good at that one. All right, I finally found my hiding spot. Yeah, I think I'd be fucked. All right, we got everyone. Is anybody not here? Is anyone not here? Hunt the guild leader would be terrifying. Honestly, Steven already plays that against cats. Yeah, if you're AFK, jump check. Gonna have to whip out the visual NDA. All right, I think we're good. We'll lava hop and then we'll go down to Zammer first. And then from there, we'll just go through boss prog, I think. Master Smith is up. Should we go there first, Savo? Before we lava? Yeah. Okay, yeah, let's hit that first then. We'll do that, then we'll do lava hop. I think the guys who said Santa Hat's Biss has a good point. Honestly, Santa Hat might summon the good drops. I got you. Real tanks don't need a helmet. Savo, are we going down? Just let me know where to go.
Apes together.
Yo, Tab, what up, baby? Thank you for the primer, brother. I appreciate that. Much love. Struggling, I have a question. I died. Now it seems like I have no weapon. I can't open my character and nothing seems to be working. Is this a bug? Yes, that would be a bug. Maybe try resetting. That's strange. After these two, we can drop down from the corner. Okay, this forge guard. Boop, boop. All right, drop here. Careful, everyone, when you go down. Don't drop if you need that bow, please. If you're not looting that bow, you're good. Be careful. Bounce! Is anyone cooked? Oh my god. I'm dying. Oh. Master Forge Yakidia. Is that how you say it? Surely that's wrong. What's he drop? I told you I had a good feeling about this group chat. This is the grinders. Nobody died. We got the clerics per capita as well. Like, we're up. I think the only thing that goes wrong in this group is me. Recipe? Oh, what is that? Oh, armor smithing. Huge. All right, what's the way to Zammer from here? Hello, Lothar. How are you, my friend? Gaza pulled the laborer. Team up. Does he roll the 69? I keep that thing on me. Hope you're having a fantastic Valentine's Day, Lothar. El Bozo. There's a certain rotation here to hit all the name guys perfectly. Yeah, I also do not know what that rotation is.
Calvin Abs is absolutely S tier.
Yo, Koda, appreciate the follow. Thank you. Oh, Kodak, my fault. I didn't see the K. And I can't read. And 2 disadvantages. That orange part of your bar isn't moving. Well, so this is gonna be bad XP in the first place in terms of like an XP farm. Went for a jog after work, I'll dope it up. I love that. Yeah, I actually went for a little bit of a walk today as well. It was nice. Went for a walk, got a little bit of a lift. I stream with my viewers hidden, brother. I stream the vibe. I play video games and enjoy them. I appreciate that though. I do greatly appreciate all the support, boyos. If you guys are new, welcome in. My name's Dusty. No, you're good. You're good. I don't get nervous or anything. Well, my name's Dusty. I stream every single day starting at 2 p.m. EST. I stream Ashes full time. Any day that it is up. Currently with Alpha 2 Phase 2, the game is up Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, down Tuesday and Wednesday for development days. And I am live on those down days as well. I've streamed very close to 600 days in a row now. So hopefully, if you guys enjoy the content, click on the follow button and come back for another day after this. And if you choose not to, I understand my content kind of sucks, but it's okay. I appreciate you being here. Welcome in, boys. Yo, hope you're having a good night, Kodak. Is the weather nice near you, Lothar? Is it warm where you're at? Because it is currently 18 degrees, and honestly, it felt colder than that most of the day. I keep stepping in the sticky icky against these guys. I'm sorry. I'm trying to stay out of it. It's just there are so many ground effects, and y'all keep throwing like snowballs and shit. And like, I can't see it. We got cleanses though, we're balling. Back here, please. Europe right now is -8 Celsius. That's gotta be like -70, like freedom units, right? God damn. Yeah, it's like relatively cold here, but it's extremely windy where I'm at. I live in Maine, so like very northeast US. And we just have this like frigid wind. All right, mana good, everything good. Does everybody have buffs up? I'm gonna get a food buff up real quick. All right. We ball, nobody die, please. We should be chilling here. DPS is actually really good. Got my grit. Yeah, we're full chilling. I love that everybody's just sitting at range. Oh, my grit! I lost my grit! What am I gonna do? Please don't reset. Poppy, stay with... What the fuck just happened? What the fuck did I just witness here? What just happened? Bro, he charged into a corner. He turned. So I think it might have been the combo of him charging into the corner, and I think it was a frontal. Because I think it's a frontal cone, because I had him faced away from the raid, and then he charged into the corner. I went to grab him again because he was on the back wall. And then while he was facing out, coming back to me, I think he frontal coned. I'm pretty sure. Is unstucking when you're not stuck in exploit, or can I use it to get out of sticky situations? Yeah, sticky situation is an unstuck. If you're admitting it's your fault, I want that longbow recipe. Like, I think... Pull him into the hallway? Okay. Yeah, I think that might have just been like a weird lineup of timing. Jesus Christ. All right, well, we got room for a DPS. One sec.
Bro, my entire fucking raid frame went dark. My whole raid frame got hit with a power outage. Oh my god. So someone was asking about hardcore earlier. Oh my god, can you imagine? Oh my grit! I lost my grit! What am I gonna do? Flame rush there. Please don't reset. It hit me for 4,500. Yo, every single person in the group died. Goalie was the only one that didn't die because he wasn't with us. Every single person died. Poppy, stay with. Bro, wait, look at my face. Oh, my grit. I lost my grit. What am I gonna do? Please don't reset. Poppy, stay with. I'm fucking dead. Look at the picture. Everyone's gone. They're all dead. Dude, everyone's gone. Oh my fucking god. No cast bar, so what do you use? I don't, dude, he just kind of like, he charges over, and then he hits kind of like a, Lammy, and then he just kills everyone. I don't even know, there is no cast bar. He just kind of like hits the fucking like, he hits a smooth, like salsa on us or some shit, and then just nuked everyone. What the fuck do you mean? Holy shit. Okay. I'm taking a quick walk after that. I'll be right back. All right, yeah, we fucked up. We fucked up. All right. Is everyone good? Is everyone locked in? That was simply a test run. Still trying to keep it 2 groups are getting more. If we have more, I'm down for more. I'll give a quick spam real quick. Global. I'll do 1 spam before we go in. Testing the group's durability. Yeah, it turns out nobody else has 5,000 health except for me. Who would have thought?
Got a tank and cleric ready. Can I give people like raid assist? It's bounce. I think he can invite, right? Or no? Swap back screens? Oh. No. Sorry. Slash invite redemptress slash invite enforcer. That's a good start to another group too. You put a bard in there. You put a couple DPS in there. You got yourself a stew, baby. All right, shall we Zammer? Hold on, wait for I think we have a couple of people outside real quick. I'll stay here just in case there are respawns. Yo, you know what's crazy? Right before we went into this, Volk is tank. Right before we went into this, I said that I had such a good feeling about this group. I was gassing this group up. Yeah, so you want to like, you want to jump and then you want to double dodge roll when you're jumping and keep like W key. All right, I think everybody's good. Yeah, so yeet, yeet, and then you're good. Bounce, no! Oh shit, hold on. Kick from raid, Alt F. Bounce, let me get eyes on you. Oh no, I tried! I'm sorry! I thought I had you. Oh fuck! We're losing him! Dude, he was up on the ledge. He was up with me. We were good. We had everything. All right, surely they make it this time, right? I can't go away. I don't want to miss content. Oh god, wait. Are those all ashes? Did someone just die again? Oh, bounce. He's good. Bounce is good. We're up. We're up. Doran, super safe. Doran, nice and smooth. He's done this before, chat. He's done this before. We got a pious dude. It comes down to him. I did 2 flips and still didn't make it. W key, jump, hold, W key, flip, flip. Aim for me. I believe in this. Halo 3 Forge days. I get big like BRD lava hops. I even call this shit the lava hop. Run jump, I believe. Is he like nervous up there? Or is he up there? I don't know where he is. Move Redemptress in. I don't know where he went. Alright. I go. Come on my way. Are they pulling? What the fuck is going on down here? Oh god. This is what I get for trying to stay and help people. My entire group gets cooked. Please, brother. Let me up. You're killing me! And I'm killing my group because I can't get up right now. Thank you. Huh. Skylark, I believe. It can happen for you.
I believe in you so much. You just gotta get momentum and say yeet. If you don't say yeet, you'll fail. The dog kills me before I can even get to the corner. Oh god. Did it take so long that there were respawns? Just gotta sprint past that bitch. How many people do we have here? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. How many are we missing? 12? Here. I'll keep you guys entertained. There you go. Have fun. Have fun. Roll ads. Yo, good calm. I can do some real quick. Good time for 3 minutes, eh? How has he died 4 times? Okay, I don't necessarily think that one's on me. If someone died 4 times on this, I don't think that one's on me. I'm just putting that out there. I can only do so much for a human being. The way this is going, I'm putting the Bissy hat back on. All right, we can probably start on trash. Yeah, how many do we have up there? I mean, we don't even need to start on trash if we're going to Zammer. Everybody comes over here. We avoid pulling. We avoid pulling. We avoid pulling. This is fantastic. Everybody goes down this way. No safe way there. That is the safest way there, my friend. Might as well throw a chicken nugget and tell it to fly. That's actually impressive. That's crazy. Was it just a lack of aerodynamics or like what happened? These can't jump and roll properly. Oh man, that sucks. Like, I tried to teach, but I feel like we can only do so much at that point. Like, I myself am very bad at jumping puzzles. But I feel like if it's like, hey, jump straight and press your dodge bind, I can only do so much. I'm sorry. I think we'll do this the same way, by the way. I'll clear the left side trash. It's like Starstone. No, dude, those lasers claim so many victims. Oh my god. The first week that Starstone was a mutated expedition, I ran it so many times to get that amulet graveguard seal. And man, I learned how to do like all of the laser runs myself because so many groups were just like full cooked by them. But yeah, I like clearing this side of the room out. And as long as DPS is good, we should be fine to kill him before any respawns come up. I'll save coolies myself and we should be good. What's going on over here? Don't try to anvil slam my backline, you asshole. Rude as fuck. Oh, yo, be careful of the on-death mechanic.
I don't want to lose a full raid 3 times. The last time we killed him, we got the on death mechanic. All right. Is Volk safe or is he not safe? Volk and Redemptress are coming through. Let's go back and get Volk and Redemptress real quick. Make sure they get in safe, because there's a Ford guard respawn already. Would rather make sure they make it okay. They should be fine if they get past the lava hop, I think, because I don't see Doggo up over there. So they'll just drop down. Let me go up and check this. Forge guard. And then this should be just where we end up. Thank you. I appreciate y'all. Oh, you're chilling. You're chilling. Take your time. Where are you guys stuck at? I don't know if they can hear me or not. I'm just assuming, but... Can you go get him? Yeah, Nin, if you want to go get him, we'll just wait here, because I don't think you guys will have to fight through respawns, right? Oh god. Nin pulled the mobs. Nin. Oh, I guess they just reset, huh? Okay, I gotta get over on the Chikurgin. Which is apparently friendly? Is this an allied Chikurgin for anybody else? I don't think this mob's gonna heal us. I see a rug. Oh no, it's losing HP. We're good. It should be fine once we get everybody here. I would think. Maybe. Then how's everything going over there? Please. Stucking and tripping Doggo. How many do we have outside?
They're fucking cooked. Ni hao, ni hao, ni hao, ni hao.
Yo, good morning, Ni hao. Ni hao, the hell are ya? Happy V-Day, can I get that V card? I mean, listen, man. Just because I play video games 10 to 12 hours a day does not mean that I don't fuck. The fact that I don't fuck means that I don't fuck. So yes, you can. Finding decent shorter cables for my power supply is becoming a hunt. Why shorter? You just don't want to fuck with like all the extra? I feel like across the board right now, most power supply issues are like, or at least not power supply specific, but most of the GPU issues on 50 series are bad, right? in terms of like switching out your power cables. I feel like most of the ones that are lighting on fire are just third-party cables, no? Smaller's better? Listen, man. I advocate for myself as much as I can, but I'm not just gonna straight up spread untruth. Yo, what up, Inflamed? How you doing today, brother? Got Corsair, Samurai Corsair, PSU, but they're huge. Do you not have like a backplate? Like a backplate shroud where you can just tuck everything? Where do I have hiccups from? Inflamed, what level you at? Power supply cables are too rigid? The cables are too rigid, or you're just too weak and feeble? Let's ask ourselves the real question. Oh wait, goddamn, you're 25 already? You're cooking. Call his weak ass out. Yes, sir. Yo, what up, Claire? I'm doing fantastic. How are you today? All right, let's see. Last call for anybody trying to pop over. Forge Raid has a couple spots in it. We're gonna go at Zammer right now once people get over here. I will literally post one more time. Last call. Hey, I appreciate you. Happy Valentine's Day to you. I appreciate all of chat for being all of my Valentines against your will today. And you can also say that you had a mildly more than average attractiveness streamer as your Valentine. It's a community effort. It's nothing too special, but you know, like a 6 out of 10 or something, you know, it's enough to be excited about, not enough to brag about type shit. It's reasonable. I know my place.
Together, strong.
Yo, HK! Thank you for the 3 months, big dog. I appreciate you.
To bend the cables to one's will.
Dude, those cables are just so strong. They're so strong and rigid. In his little dainty hands, they can't hold those cables. The Corsair cables are pretty much what I wanted, but they're longer than I need. But a lot less rigid. Well, if they're longer than you need, just, like, tuck them in the back plate. I don't know, out of sight, out of mind type shit, right? What's the disadvantage to longer cables? Are you gonna have those bitches showing? Just trim them? Yeah, that's true. I do tuck it sometimes. I can't reach. As easy as cutting hair. Soak the cables in hot water to soften them? That is true. That is true. Some Dawn dish soap to make sure all of your connections are super clean. You want to get all of the dust off. You don't want your cables to be, well, dusty. I'm losing my mind. Where's my raid group? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. One's over at Zammer. That's 12. I think we got 2 coming down. Hubby's mage, and I have a mage and rager, which makes for a better grouping. Double mage can be really fun for groups because you guys can play combos off of each other. For example, like freezing a mob into a lightning spell will shatter the mob for bonus damage. So you could freeze, he could shatter, and then you could essentially switch. And while his lightning's on cooldown, he could go into a freeze. You could shatter and just like switch back and forth. Mage can be very fun. Ship from a dirty ass warehouse. Soap them up. A nice little scrub, some steel wool. You've just got to get like really into the connection areas too. Like make sure you really polish all the pins. Bricked PC cables like that. Wait, Nin, have you actually done that? Speaking of bricked, hi Dusty. Lothar, I said hi to you before.
Third GPU and 2 for a deep clean. Yeah, your GPU is top shelf dishwasher safe. It's just not on the bottom shelf. You have? Wait, is that like actual tech? Is that a real thing to like soak your cables in hot water to soften them? Or are you just an idiot? Just fill your PC case with mineral oil? Dusty, what? No, I'm not saying like the entire like cable. I'm saying like the part that's covered, you dip it, not soak. Wait, what do you mean? Nin, you say Dusty, but I'm asking Nin because Nin said they bricked cables that way. You dip the plastic parts of the cables? What? Yeah, no, Chewy, you're saying Dusty, but we should really be saying Nin. That's what I'm fucking saying. The plug end. No, not the plug end. No, not the connections. No, not the fucking connections of the cables. Do not dip your fucking connections. Jesus fucking Christ, chat. No, you're not dipping the fucking connectors of your fucking cables. Holy shit. You guys are the reason warning labels fucking exist. Jesus Christ. Do we have everybody here? Are we finally set? I've been fucking waiting for everybody to get here. Do they say why they took the servers down? Patch notes were in the Discord. It was primarily to fix the, like, home recall on respawn not working. I do not choke on Legos. I choke on air. Sometimes I go to inhale and it's just a rough inhale. 360. Elbows on. You trip lockout. Chat, you guys should all get very familiar with these icons, by the way. On the debuff bar, immunities are pushed to the forefront, so anytime a mob is immune to something, there's a different icon that will pop up that displays what its immunities are. So, you want to be able to find all of the immunities really quickly as soon as they get applied, because they stay on for like 10 seconds, so they'll work their way up. So if something's like completely immune to trip, for example, and it's like a golem on 3rd floor Carf that does the disintegrate, or in Prismarium, you have it trip immune, you try to trip it again, and you're like, oh shit, I can't trip it. There's a reason why. We're missing Bounce and Ironia. Are we still? Oh, I thought they were here. Who do we have down in here? Just Snippy? Okay, Bounce is back. Where's Bounce? Do we have enough here for this? Where's Aronia? Bounce is back. He doesn't know where to go. Okay. Yeah, don't stand up there. And then just stand elsewhere. We'll pull these mobs back. What's Scrubs taking damage from? Oh god. Oh, they're keeping me on my toes tonight, boys. I want to get these trash mobs down. Is this the forge? This is the forge, yes indeed.
So the Forge has quite a few different routes throughout it that lead to different bosses. And so we did a little route called the Lava Hop, where you go in, jump across this area down to here, you run along, you run behind this little circular area, you run down the stairs, and boom, you're in Forge Lord Zammer's room. This is Forge Lord Zammer. Forge Lord Zammer, kind of, is the main boss of this area. He runs this shit. So, ideally, you get raid groups that are capable of getting Forge Lord down. And if you can get Forge Lord down, then you should be able to get most bosses down. Now, we did get legitimately full wiped very recently by another one of these bosses. Very recently. So, we're hoping that it goes smooth. We have 13? Yeah, 13. So we should be fine. As long as everyone's playing with a semblance of a brain here. We got Nin. Nin, did you have anyone with you in tow, or are you good? I think we're good. Full wipe doesn't describe the literal one-tap decimation that happened. Yeah, I've never seen... I don't think I've ever seen a wipe where the entire raid dies except the tank. That legitimately may be like one of my first interactions ever having like an entire raid wipe and then me just getting out. Let me move DPS around too. I'll get the Fizz in my group because I have a Fizz buff. And then, yeah, we should be chilling there. Should be a little better now. The Infernal Boss? Yep. Yep. Yeah, he has some schmoobin on us. Which bard do I like the most? Gothics. Not bard, cleric. I usually put it on a bard, but this fight I put it on clerics. I value bards more than clerics. I know. I know, it's a problem. 2 tanks up and everyone else was dead. What a great mechanic. So, are you talking like the big kind of like belly ache animation into explosion that he does? Because I couldn't tell if it was a frontal cone or not. Because we got flame dashed, like we got a dash and then immediately got like the bellyache explosion. He dashed and was nowhere even near you. Okay, yeah, so we didn't die to like the actual dash. He dashed into a corner on ours and then like fucking 180 collat intervention headshotted the entire raid. I have no mana. The odds. Should be able to get res out, yeah. Oh god, careful, 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 careful. I have no mana. I can't pull any of that. Why do I have none? Bit. Bit. You cannot fucking make that up.
Let's get a few more people before Forge Lord. Pray for me, chat. Pray for me, chat. Where's Mana Pot? I haven't gone back over to the lab. I know I've been lazy. I should have grabbed some on my way over. Because you can just grab base level ones. Right? Oh my god. I should have grabbed some when I came over. I'm just as a tank, used to literally always having mana. My mana throughput is typically great. Alright, let's get more people. Brother says people are actually getting worse at the game as he was one of the people that died in an anvil smash. Which means that he missed an iframe. Got Golem trained in Seth. Oh, the Aberrant. Aberrants are rough. Slash invite glass cleric. We fill with more. Yo-yo out at Forge. We shouldn't even need that many more. Like, we had 2 clerics per group, and maybe another bard or 2. Some stuff is broken. Whee! I'm glad I repaired before we started. Can't even find the dude who did it. That's tragic. I mean, it might have been an accidental train if it's just a one-off. One-offs can always be a little strange. It was a virtual drive-by. Yeah, there have been a lot of times where I thought somebody was like full training onto me, and then it was just like they had something on them and they were panicking. But there are also some people who are just goofy goobers with it. Saw us coming, then got the golem and ran back to us. Oh no. Yeah, that's rough. Oh, so it was a crystal golem and then an ab? Yeah, that's not a fun pull. That's not a fun pull. I don't know which of those mobs is scarier. Honestly, probably the ab. Cause like, I mean, the ab's only scary if you also have the crystal golem. Because the crystal golem, you have to prio disintegrate trips or you die. And so the ab gets blood fog and spines off. Fuck. Dude, that's a dastardly pull. You throw in an ocular and it's just, that's like the holy trinity of death. Global. Do we have anybody else on in second that wants to get in? I don't know, like, what else I can do in that scenario to stop DPS from getting one-shotted by Zammer. Because it's not like I'm just bringing him into the middle of the raid. It's just the hops out. I even throw taunt up during the hops out. They need a brain. Well, so this is the thing. Yeah, like, some people might be goofy goobers, right? But part of what I try to do as a tank is always figure out how I can, like, take the DPS needing a brain element away from it as much as possible. And so a lot of the anvil smashes, I'll try to like grapple Zammer back because you can grapple bosses. So like
I'll try to grapple Zammer back. And a lot of the time, I can avoid range DPS getting hit with Anvil Smash because of that. But when he goes into later phases, and it's like the AoE Smash, then the Anvil Smash, and then there's Cleave going, like, I don't know. I feel like there's no way for me to, like, physically stop all of those instances of damage if people are not paying attention. And that's one thing that I like. It's like a love-hate relationship with it, right? But as a tank, sometimes no matter what you do, there are just those mechanics where if your DPS just sits there and like is autopilot, auto-attacking and full tanks it, they're just gonna get shotted. So I love that, but I also hate it. Because then sometimes I die. Have you seen Scorpion mount yet? Yeah, I saw all 3 of them, and there are multiple of the Scleretia one on the server from what I've seen. I've already seen at least 2 people with it, unless it got traded person to person. But that's kind of weird, because if it's only in the Scleretia, like, the big Scorp Mommy loot table in the desert, then there wouldn't have been, like, a ton of kills on her since it was added. So unless it was dropping prior to, but I don't think people were farming it prior to yesterday. So, I don't know. I'm a bit confused on how, like, the Scleretia ones are already available. Because you would think that you would have to kill large Scorpion, get Scorpix off of Scleretia, and then from there train Scorpix into mount, but maybe there's a secondary loot table for Scorpix somewhere? I need the Snorse. Steven went through a phase where he was giving out quite a few Snorses once it got fixed. When I got mine, it was still like less than base movement speed, so you could just outrun it on foot. And it got kind of like buffed since I owned it, and I'm super thankful for that. It also got its saddle finish since I've owned it. But he gave them out like crazy for a little while after it got fixed. That was prime time to get them. A 23 Ranger looking for group. Don't mind if I grab you. I need to know when you get someone if they know what Zamra does and how to avoid it. I have a very simple lesson for this. If you're in a boss fight and there's something going rah, then you should dodge. I don't know, man. You have a Fed-like guild on your server? What do you mean by Fed-like? I mean, we have quite a few PvP-focused guilds on the server. Teach the goddamn masterclass. We'll be getting a lot more into PvP ourselves as we get into the point where we can, like, get some gear, get people leveled and shit like that, but... Filling. Zergs? Yeah, there are quite a few large guilds. I mean, I don't know how many people, like, Fed and Pirates actually have active, but, like, you know, we don't have a fucking pirate software level streamer or anything like that to draw people in, so... It tends to be maybe smaller than that level, but we still have quite a few pretty competitive guilds over here. Like people that take it very seriously, people that have really good numbers, so. Nova, yeah, are they as large as Fed though? I just don't know relative sizes, but I guarantee that like Pirates has more people than anyone on Vira. Like there's just, you underestimate like how large that is, man. You could probably combine Nova, Polar, Envious, and all of the people that have ever played for those guilds, like, over the course of the multiple games they've played in, and Pirate Software would still have access to more people. They're some of the biggest Vira. Yeah, I just don't think we have anything like that massive scale over here. Like, I think Pirates and Fed are just, like, other levels of large. We're like the small mom and pop businesses. It's crazy. How many guilds does Pirates have over there? Just said today he has 30 full guilds on Lilith.
30 full guilds. Are they doing activity checks? Like, is that 30 active or is that just 30 total? That's kind of crazy. That's a lot. I mean, that alone is like 1,500, so. I see that everywhere. I mean, yeah, if you have 1,500 people in your community, that'll go crazy. Pirates Guild Discord's popping. True. I mean, you gotta remember too, like, with his average viewership, he's seeing like hundreds of thousands of people a day that come through. What up, Crow? Are you on? We're trying to do Forge, but people keep standing in shit. Eating? Word. Square mouse in the desert. Wait, which one's that? Oh, is that the one that's from whatchamacallit? That goes with the shield? Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, it's a cool looking shield. Nine Moinix. I don't even know what that means, but it's provocative. I think he's 50k plus unique viewers a day. Yeah, it seems pretty reasonable. I mean, I would honestly say it's based on like the size of his streams, just extrapolating like what I see over the course of the day. Fuck. I'd be willing to say 75 plus for people his size. Because even on my end, I tend to see like 1,500-ish unique a day, but damn, if that's a shield that drops off of Brood Pit, I need to go in there and get it. That's a cool looking shield. That looks way cooler than mine. He flies around, and if he sees a caravan within 2 minutes, he has like 60 people on it. Jesus Christ. That's fucking insane. So does nobody do caravans over there, like, when he's on? $30k monkey bucks? You're up huge. You're up huge. People avoid caravanning when he streams. So does he just fly around all day and call out caravans? What's the VIP redeem get you? VIP? Yeah, you get VIP on the channel. It's a little pink diamond badge. And then I think it gives you basically sub benefits without being a sub. But you get another badge. I spent 10k to nuke that dweeb earlier. Blowing 30 or 40k on timeouts. I know, I got some good sinks in there too. I got some good sinks in the economy. A lot of good baits. Gotta keep it down. Invite Frost. You got 60k? Oh, you're up tremendous. You haven't fallen victim to my scams, have you? Where's Frosty? Are they over here right now? Should be about 60 or 70k points. Is it a race to... the fuck did I do? Is it a race to VIP? Inflamed knee. Good day, brother.
I just accumulate a lot. Yeah, I mean, if you're always lurking, then you'll end up getting a lot. Like, pretty much the entire Monkey Buck system is designed for somebody to be able to watch at a pretty casual pace with how much I stream every day and get, like, either the gifted sub or, like, 50K a month. Like, pretty easily. That should be, like, an attainable thing. We do need more bards, yes. Is Azrael a bard? We need bards badly. Very badly. Brother. Okay, so that was one of our clerics. That's actually fine. Room for a bard. Let's move Redemptress up. I can get this fighter. What was his name? I love putting groups together. Just give me like one more bard. One singular bard, please. Are you gonna roll a rogue? I was thinking about it, kind of going back and forth for a little bit. And I was like, I don't really want to roll a rogue. But I think I might roll a rogue and do that as my solo leveling character. I think I might. Can't focus right now, ride bard. It's okay. It's okay. I am for sure when it's out. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it'll be fun. It'll be some good content too. Check it out, provide some good feedback on it, see what we're vibing with. So, new episode of solo leveling. What day did they come out? I'm caught up on solo leveling. I don't know. 23 bard in chat, Norma. Good snag. If it works. Please. I got the invite off. What level was your mage? $20. And I like to PvP with it. Oh, it's so bursty. It's so bursty. I mean, Shatter got like a little bit of a nerf, but yeah, Mage still goes insane. I am intrigued to see like what the damage distribution through Rogue is. Maybe I try to go 3 groups so it's just brain dead farm. Maybe. They shat on my Shatter. I mean, it's still good. It's still 225. It's just not like 300 for the free. Prostitute. Their name would go harder if they didn't join and then leave my group when they saw that it was for Forge. But it's okay. I'm not upset. I'm not ornery. Don't mind me. Just venting. I just want this group to go in and start killing stuff. My one desire is Forge. One v one him you won't. It'll become my one quest. He's now my mortal enemy. Anytime I see him, it's on site. So we're gonna spend some milk. I actually do need to go get water. Oh, thank God. Wait, can I not drag people? Savo, I'm re-inviting you 1 sec. I'm just dragging groups around to get another bard in. There. I wish that I could use group 3 as like a holding area for somebody so I could drag groups around. Because you can't drag and replace right now. And it doesn't open up the other groups. That's where I'd like to see the raid UI go next. Just in terms of like a group organization standpoint. Because I have like fighters and shit that aren't in my group because of this. Ranger, fighter. Okay, yeah. So let's just go here. And then go Ranger, fighter, cleric, bard, good. Then invite. Get kicked, bozo. What up, Sir Child? How are you, brother? Seems pretty easy to just unlock the groups in the UI. Yeah, I don't know like what the actual process of it would be, but yeah, it would be a really nice quality of life for raid leading that I'd like to see. I don't know how to go about it. I'm not a game dev, but it would just make things like organizationally easier. Cause then I could also like sort the, like for example, say I was a healer. I could sort the groups based on where I wanted people in the raid frames. So say I had a specific spot where I like to mouse over for tanks. I could put the tank in that specific slot. Whereas right now, like, you can't drag and replace anything like that. So I think that'd be a really nice couple of features to have is the drag and replace and then the unlock groups. When they release the subclass system, what class do you think it'll mix with your tank? Rogue is what I plan to go. Do you quit New World permanently? Yeah, like a month ago. Yeah, Cat's like full, like disbanded and shit a while ago over there, I'm pretty sure. Playing some Once Human right now. Okay. Yeah, I've been fully off New World for a while. I'm down for third group if we have people. / invite silver shot. / global. I mean, if we can fill a third, that's fine, but oh yeah, it's guildies too. Yeah, it's a no-brainer. Just gets easier at that point. Considering we already wiped on fucking Forge Lord because DPS doesn't want to pay attention. Let's see. Take down the smaller name guys too if big boy too much. I would like to just be able to Forge Lord, unstuck, over to Puppo, and then maybe drop down for Smithy again and stuff. I think that'd be reasonable. What server you on? Salty, don't act like you want to play Once Human as your main game. Just get over here and play Ashes like a human being. This is your calling. Joined an inactive as fuck friend. In all fairness, isn't the entire Once Human community inactive as fuck? You're a Once Human main? How much did you spend on your RGB Razor sponsored Once Human character drip? What are Intrepid's plans for small scale PvP? Duels will be coming in phase 3, and then there have been talks of arenas as well. We don't really know like what the arena structure would be, but personally, what I think would be very cool for arenas would be like an area that you have to go over to physically, and then you step into an area within that area. So say there's like an arena, you step into the waiting room. In the waiting room, your group enters the queue, and then you get sorted against other people that are also in that physical waiting room. So you like see the matchups and like who you'd be going up against. and you can try to like walk in with people at the same time and stuff. I think that would be pretty fun. But they could go any route with it. I just think having it be like a queue and full teleport and pull you off the map would be kind of weird with like with how interactive everything in Ashes is so far world-wise. But I think that physical run here to queue for this game mode could be a really nice feature. I also just don't like tab target, so RIP Ashes. What do you mean? It has action cam. Yeah, your argument's invalid. This is an action cam right now. Same combat as New World, GG. I'm just saying. I'm just putting that out there for your consideration. It has both. Salty sitting there like, oh fuck. Oh fuck. The action combat ain't like New World, don't listen. Listen, if you use target lock in New World, it's the same exact combat. Are 90% of the players going to target lock? I mean, so it is still like a target lock, but they're also like vector target, not vector targets, but they're like place targets and shit. But yeah, your like auto attack is target lock, regardless of which mode you're on. It's basically just different means of targeting. Whoops. How many you got? Probably more than you. Why? What's up? So it's still Charlotte? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's literally, so it's like a hybrid action combat, basically, where you can go either the true tab target or what is like an action combat game mode. But the hit registration and stuff is not like that true action. Like, that's very simply the explanation of it. Like, you press Z and it's a literal action combat cam. It's just a modified based on New World, right? If that's your expectation, then that's it. What up, Macaulay? 4-4, what? What? You said, what? Please, what? What'd I do? Dusty, please. Macaulay, you scaring me. Why are you speaking French randomly? What happened to you? Oh, fuck me. I press the UI button. We can probably go once people get here. Kiss me like we're mates, soulmates. Jesus Christ. How do people sprint on a mount in action combat without switching to tab target mode? What do you mean? You just press the keybind for it, yeah. Are you clicking abilities, Sir Child? No. No, you're not. No, you're not. Not in this chat. Sir Child, no, you're not. When you're on a mount, you have that dash. Yeah, this dash. That you drag onto a keybind. Yeah, this dash. Brother, did you just not drag it onto your bar? My abilities are on my mouse buttons, but the sprint isn't. Yeah, you have to drag it onto your own bar. It pops up on a different bar and you just unlock your bars. You hold right shift or you click this little lock down here and it allows you to drag all your bars around. Man's been clicking the sprint every time he wanted to mount dash. Sir Child, no. Oh, why, brother? All right, is everyone here? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Who isn't here yet? I haven't played a game where you had to do that. Didn't know you could drag it to a keybind, it just pops up on the screen. Oh yeah, it's just a different like just a different bar basically. Refunding. Jesus Christ. No, they're just passing Lionel. Okay, so that's one of our clerics as well. We can maybe go do Fire Pupper. We can go do Fire Pupper. Okay, we're down 2 clerics. Cool. Yeah, 4. Did you not see what happened when we just tried Zammer last time and all of my DPS just stood there? Brother, sometimes the number of clerics cannot be high enough. Oh my god, I swear, bro, like Zammer turned towards the raid, hopped in, and every DPS and healer looked and went, hi, and just welcomed him with open arms as he just swanton bombed the fuck out of my entire backline. I've seen dive tanks in Overwatch do less damage to a backline than Forge Lord Zammer did to mine. And they all just sat there. Any chance we can make it down to the forge? Need to check on that bow recipe. What bow recipe? Yeah, as soon as people get here, we'll have everything up tremendous. Last update said it fixed some recipes. What's the bow recipe that's down at that forge? I need water. Oh. Sorry if you heard a weird sound. I smacked my mic with my water. Be right back. All right, I'm back. I went pee. And got a Rapinski, filled up my water. We're up. We're balling. Chat, I kind of want to make Carla play Chain Together with me tonight. I won't even lie. I'm having some devious ideas. Shit part about forward to the shit you get there. You gotta craft there too. Like in terms of the recipe drops. But it was Sloth and Reese. Yeah, Chain Together is great. Salty, did you check out Legacy Steel and Sorcery at all yet? Pretty fun game as well. If you're looking for like a nice filler game, that's gonna be my off day game when Ashes is down Tuesdays and Wednesdays until May. Uh-oh. No, we're good. We can go kill Fire Puppo and then come back out. Feel like it's a pretty chill fight. Never heard of it. It just went early access like a couple days ago on Wednesday. And it's honestly pretty fun. It is full action combat. So like aiming, all that stuff, dodging. It's kind of like a Tarkov-y Dark and Darker type beat, but like full third-person action combat with different classes. So it's been really fun. Played a good amount of it. Played it a little bit again today when Ash's servers went down for an update. So it's been fun. One thing I really like about Ashes is that like it's made me a lot more confident in like switching over to other games. And like not in the sense that I want to play something other than Ashes as my main, right? But like when I was streaming New World, I would be so terrified of like, oh shit, if I do anything other than New World, I'm full cooked. And when I came over to Ashes and the channel started to like get back to that point that I was at with New World, and I was like, oh shit, like my channel's not gonna full die the second I try to switch games. I'm good. Like I was able to not only take that with Ashes, but also switch it over for like, you know, community days on those 2 down days. So instead of feeling like, oh, I gotta stay in this one directory, I'm a lot more comfortable now. Like, oh, we have a down day, we have a server switch over, like let me pop over, play another game for a second, and then we'll come back through. And so it's been really nice, man. Streaming Ashes has been really, really, really cool so far, and I'm super excited for the future of it. Like the next few years are just going to be insane amounts of growth and development with the game, and I hope that like the entire community for Ashes, not just mine, continues to grow like crazy because of it. We have 2 bards, we just need 1. Maining one game when you play as much as you do is draining. I think if that game doesn't have a good core gameplay loop, I won't even lie. So like, I've been playing Ashes and like actively playing it more than I've ever played anything. And I still feel like I have such an ungodly amount to do. And like, not in a bad way as in like, oh, I'm overwhelmed, I'm never gonna like do it all. But in a sense of like, Ashes is truly leaning into like that social sandboxy type game, right? So overall, they give you the tools to make whatever content you want, do whatever you want to do with those tools. And really, I think that that in itself, combined with really fun combat, really difficult, like, you know, in terms of its scaling and like the progression and stuff, like compared to a lot of other MMOs, leveling experience, initial gearing, stuff like that, definitely a lot more punishing than most. And I think like the gameplay loop in itself and how diverse it is, what's offered across the board, it really does give me personally a lot to do on a day-to-day basis. I'm super excited. Oh, Rexy, we got Rexy. Bet. Excuse me. Master Smith guy we killed an hour ago is back to one of those artisan pants. Yeah, so what I'm thinking is we'll do this, we'll unstuck to get people, and then we'll go do that drop again, and then we'll go to Forge Lord from there, maybe? Kill this, unstuck, get friends, drop for Smith, plus... Actually, we'll do Lava Hop first. Lava Hop for Zammer, unstuckaroo. We'll just do that for now. We'll keep it simple. Very straightforward. Okay. Everybody's good. I think we're up tremendous. We'll give Glass Protect. All right, we'll be right out in a sec. Hit me, please. Taunt off. I even tried to get the taunt there, man. I'm eating every single one of those. Don't mind me. Please come back. There we go. Everything's fine now. We got our timing down. Why always the ad? Hello, crows. Are we up tremendous on Single Awareness Day? Jesus Christ. I mean, we are up tremendous. I do appreciate you asking. I hope you're having a fantastic one. I love the terminology as well. An absolute banger of a choice. I hope you're having a fantastic day, my friend. You deserve it. And dodge. Oh, it was early. We're good. Holy shit, that one hurt. They got me like at the perfect time, Jesus. We're just gonna block this for a sec. We're just gonna chill here. Crows, what you been up to today, my boy? My block did not stop that. All right, show me mace. I feel like he never drops his mace. I've killed him a lot and never got it. Oh, we're about to lose people. Oh. Nope. Still no loot. Damn. He hasn't dropped loot either of the times that we've killed him, I don't think. Unstuck. Huh. Is loot table borked or are we getting stuff from him? Must be someone getting a recipe. Yeah, we got that last time we killed him too, so maybe recipe drop rate's just up tremendous today. That's what someone said last time. We've killed him twice. Started painting the nursery, put my new network switch in my rack. I'll put my network switch in your fucking rack. For my smart home shit, it ended up bricking my camera system, so fixing that now. Went out to an Italian spot for dinner. Ooh, Italian is delicious. What do you guys get? We have 2 primary Italian spots near me. And to get our friends at the start, then we go Zimzammer. Okay. Rigatoni Lavaca, stuffed chicken parm. Oh, stuffed chicken parm stuffed with what? Oh my god. But yeah, so two Italian places near me that I like a lot. One of them has really good garlic knots, right? But my issue there is that their sauces tend to be watery. And I don't really like watery sauces, you know? Like, that just kind of kills the vibe for me. The other place here. What up, Eclipse? How you doing, brother? The other place, the sauces are like thick, girthy, like the fucking, like the consistency is great, the flavor is good, the portions are huge. And it's like, I kind of prefer that place, but the second place is more like under the radar because it's, I don't know. It's just, it's slightly less bougie, but I don't know. I think the first place just has like thin ass sauces. I'm not even gonna lie. So I don't know, chat, what are the thoughts on like super thin sauces? My courage build seems bugged. Thin sauces suck? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Shit just like ran off. My courage build seems like it's not building off autos right now. Am I hallucinating? Thin equals less taste? I mean, like, should be thick enough to stick to pasta, but not too thick where you need to chew it. Yeah, 100%. Also, hi, Wabi. Yeah, it's like, I don't want it to the point where it's legitimately, like, pooling, like, red water in the bottom of my plate, right? Like, I feel like that's the point where it's like, this is too thin. Who the fuck gave me this ugly ass emblem? What the fuck? Gross. You take that. Stupid. Dumb emblem. That shield's cool though. Alright, did everybody make it up? Are we good? I think we're good. Is this everyone? Almost. Oh no, Rexy. Oh no. I had a female cook spaghetti with diced tomatoes only. So it was just spaghetti and diced tomatoes, like canned diced tomatoes and nothing else. Ew. That does not sound very good. I don't talk there anymore. Yeah, that's a whack ass dinner, bro. If I go over and you're cooking me fucking spaghetti with just like regular diced canned tomatoes, oh god, I might have to make myself some pasta tonight after stream just because of this like mockery of food. I'm Italian, so I consider myself a sauce expert. My wife's vodka sauce dish she got was way too watery. Yeah, dude, I don't like watery dishes. Like, if it's a sauce, I feel like sauces are supposed to, like, coat what you're eating. Sustenance is sustenance. Listen. Hear me out. When I'm at home, sustenance is sustenance, and I think calories per dollar. If I'm going out to get a fucking dish, and it comes out with some watery-ass pasta, nah. The only watery dish allowed is soup. Yes, and stew in some scenarios, but it's not allowed to be too thin if it's stew, otherwise it's just soup. Yep, you're a man of culture, I appreciate that. A sauce should coat the back of a spoon. That's how you're supposed to measure that. Yeah, and there can be different, like, what's the word? Viscosities? My courage isn't going up from smacking stuff. Confused, but we ball. Smack it harder. Yeah, like, what's up with my courage, Shen, right now? I'm not getting it from damage taken or damage done. Uh-oh. Yeah, my courage is bugged. Relogging. 1 sec. Alright. So I'm not getting any courage from damage done or damage taken. So thoughts and prayers. Ketchup is a sports drink? What? Didn't you fail already because you said sauce and not gravy? Yeah, why do Italians call pasta sauce gravy? Is that just like, is that a regional thing? Is that like a racist question? Am I allowed to ask that? Or am I gonna get in trouble for that? I think I'm fine. I don't think that's too fucked up, right? Anytime you can use ketchup, there's just always a better option. I don't know, man. Like, breakfast hash browns, like the shredded potatoes that you just throw on a flat top and you get a big slab of those bitches. I would argue that ketchup is like nearly S tier for that. I won't lie. Like, I think every condiment has its place. Hot sauce? What's your go-to hot sauce? Hash browns and ketchup is nice. I typically do hot sauce. What about a little ketchracha? A little ketchup, a little sriracha. Y'all ever fuck with that? The mimic. Yay! Oh no! For a ketchup replacement, I just use Frank's. See, so I recently picked up Frank's again. For the past couple of years, I have been, oh shit, fuck me in the butt. For the past couple of years, I have been rocking Valentina pretty hard. Valentina a bit on the thicker side, you know, my preferences there. Jesus Christ. We block, we block, we block, we block. We're good. Everyone spreads for a sec. We ball. Okay, I think we're stabilizing. May not look like it, but I do believe. Please. Sir, I've taunted you twice. Zammer is being fucking relentless tonight. Holy shit, man. He's about to anvil slam the whole raid. What is going on Zammer right now? Hi, Lothar. All right, please, please, please just chill. Just chill, just chill, just chill. Just chill. You don't need to do what you're doing. Do we have any res? Nope. What the fuck is going on with Zammer tonight, man? Are people just going How are people going in a huge raid? What is leading to every single backline just dying? Let's just ignore masculine models, a smaller name, guys. Yeah, I guess so at this point. At this point, I guess, yeah. Every time you lose mana, I'll die. Yeah, so we should have bards in each group that are mana batterying. You auto attacking? Yeah, I'm always autoing. What's other mana battery thing on? Yeah, I'm full autoing. Because I'm not dying until our backline starts dying, and once our backline starts dying from like stomps and slams, then we start losing heals to rezzing, and then while the rezzes are going off, I get chunked. So then people end up like staggered. That's what's happened the last 2 times that we fought it. It's a hoarder. Well, the hoarder's not killing our backline. If half our backline wasn't dying to slam, then it wouldn't be an issue in the first place. People can't avoid slam? Yeah, and I physically can't mitigate the entirety of slam. Unless I were to be tanking it inside. I don't know. Bro, the raids aren't good for XP. I don't understand what more a tank can do to try to mitigate backline damage from a mob that hops into the backline. It's the simplest concept, but sometimes those can be the hardest. Maybe we're just missing something. Maybe there's something that I'm missing on my end, man. I mean, even here, I mean, my mana's chilling now. But this is even with refreshing follow through on. Man, I just want to get Zammer down. We got him down with the last group, and then half the raid died to an on-death explosion. Fuck me. Just need to avoid the anvil slams. Yeah, literally just need to not get hit by those. Is Puppy back up? No, he's not. Okay. Go back this way. Does he come up with just him? If we pull that? Or is that gonna like social pull? Uh-oh. I think our ranger fell. And is... Need to avoid anvil, slams, and spins. Yes, agreed. Agreed. I've tanked Forge Lord many times before this, and I don't understand. It's like the law of attraction between backline and all of his abilities right now, but we'll figure it out. I'm confident in everybody. I have the utmost confidence in all of these elite, hand-picked gamers. What's that? I mean, that could be cool if it was blue, but... we should probably clear this trash so we can get our ranger up down here. I'm making a PowerPoint to send to the raid. It doesn't even need to be a PowerPoint. It just says that the boss is fucking jumping at you. Don't stand there. If the boss is jumping at you, move slightly to the left or the right. I don't understand. The level of complexity is not that fucking high. Slash invite. Oh god. Right. Haters, sir. I think I said that right. Nice. We're up tremendous. I spelled it right first try. That's how you know we're up. Okay. Fuck me, man. Both bards on mana, bat, if possible, please. Because we only have 2 bards in this entire raid, because there are no bards anywhere. They simply don't exist. I don't know if I dare to go to the Ellie boy with this. Savo, where do you think we should go? I'm gonna have fucking nightmares about Forge Lord tonight. That fight should not be that hard, man. We're up. All right, maybe we just get some really good trash drops. Oh! Alright, we're up tremendous. We already got a blue, boys. Okay, okay. Maybe this is what we need. This could truly be it. There's so many jump arounds to learn on this map too. We'll figure those out at a later date though. I will grab this. Excuse you. Alright then. No, that's fine. This is the Ellie guy, right? Yeah. Do we dare if we can't do Zammer? Cause this is the next stop for us. This guy turned and one-shotted the entire raid. I want to say this is actually the hardest boss. Like, I want to say he's harder than Zammer. I'm gonna go north. We're gonna leave him alone. I'm not even gonna lie. We can't. There is no exit. Okay, it's only death down there. Yeah, I don't really want to fuck with that boss. I won't lie. That seems like a certain wipe for us. Is there a different way that we can go that doesn't involve that boss? That boss probably wipes us. Oh, Jesus. Heroic Rune's probably pretty sick. I wonder what those sell for. So what's our way around here? Because I think this room is legitimately just this guy, and I do not want to lose the entire raid here again. And we can't go anywhere through there. Let's go back out and up, I guess. And then just through Pupper Room. Guess turn around. That's probably gonna be our wisest choice. I'm not even gonna lie. Back upstairs. Uh-oh. Oh, we're chilling. At least our damage is really good here. It's a dog that just spawned behind us. Don't backpedal. Okay, so yeah, I guess we just cruise through this way. Because Fire Monkey is not up. The Ellie boss is probably going to absolutely decimate our raid once again. Just go to the bridge, past that boss, hug right wall in that next room. Yeah, we can do those trash mobs, like that little bridgey area that has the 2 pockets of trash mobs on each side. Is that what you're thinking about? We already found 1 blue bow earlier. Please let me weapon swap. Careful of the burst. That shit hurts. Okay. Is my favorite boss up the one that we've been able to do so far? Nope. Tragedies come in many forms. What's out here? We can go down this way, right? Alright, Nin's good. Alright, we got everyone. We're chilling. Yeah, my mana's fucking cooked. Pass on the... I'm currently alone. All right, we're good. We got people now. We got people now. Everything's fine here. This guy is up. I don't really know where he just went, but that's okay. Everything's fine. Everything's perfectly okay. We got this. And I think this is where we want to end up, right? If I'm thinking of the right spot, what's going on here? I'm a smidge confused. But I think it's fine. All right. We're off. That's a cool statue. And then over here. What's this shit? Oh wait, is this the riddle thing? To put the bridge up? What's over on the other side of that? Puzzle bridge? From ash to stone, from stone to tide. The path of safety lies inside. What? Is just like rearranging those or activating them in a certain way? Roamer. This guy's not a full roamer. He's being fucking creepy, bro. He's gone past roaming. Then we gotta go back and climb the side to get one level up. What does the puzzle consist of? Is it active? This is the spot you hug the wall and drop down. Oh, okay. Roamer's where this skips out the first one? Oh, okay. I mean, does anybody fucking know how to do this? I don't even know how to interact with these. I don't think we can enter. Oh god. People are dead. Why are people dead? Bridge doesn't work! What happened? Oh no. Did people just die for the reset? Oh god.
The bridge is a lie. The bridge is a lie. The desert doesn't exist. Skip is the only way. Why'd they bring the bridge puzzle down? Do we know like why they took it down? Should we just unstuck, or did we unstuck too recently? What's down there? That kind of looks promising. This way, Dusty. Oh, I remember this one. Sorry, I was exploring. And then, is it this way? No one pulled that fire pupper, we're good. Where did our raid go? How's there 6 minutes left? Maybe we should unstuck. I don't know, dude. It's like a horror movie. There are just fewer of us everywhere that we turn. I went where Nin told me to go. Unstuck or reset. Yeah, just everyone just unstuck. Everyone fucking unstuck. Oh my god, it's like trying to herd cats right now. Oh no. This is full cooked. Alright, what's our route? Like, actually, what is our route? That's accurate. Oh, dude, it's painful. It's absolutely painful, but it's okay. Everything's fine. I'm not in pain at all. It's okay, 300k XP dat. Oh! Oh! Oh shit! I'm 261k. Okay. I'm full cooked. We're down horrendous. Oh, I'm not giggling. Well, you should be giggling. It's Valentine's Day. Yeah, giggling's good. I think it helps soothe the soul. XP deck gives you a debuff. Yeah, XP deck gives you some slight stat dampening. So like with a 11.6% of my XP bar in that, I'm down 2% of my stats. So it doesn't scale too hard because it's like the actual percentage is so low that it doesn't really have any real impact, but I did specifically advertise bad XP. In all fairness, that was in the job description. Yo, what up, Cap? How are you, brother? Boys, if you're subbed one time for the one time, let me get the big Dusty W booty in the chat. Cap, I hope you're having a fantastic one, brother. I love and appreciate you. I hope your Valentine's Day is fantastic. What you getting up to today? Oh my god, dude. I can't believe like how disastrous this has been.
I've had so many groups that just autopiloted through this. I don't know. Is there something you're missing group-wise? Brains. There are 8-person groups that can, like, clear through this as long as they're locked in and relatively well geared. But we just have a bunch of people that are, like, standing in a bunch of mechanics and stuff. Almost as disastrous as my whole camera system shitting itself. How important are you that your home camera system immediately pooping out is a disaster? That's my question. Hard drive basically off itself, even though I replaced it a month ago. Maybe somebody put a magnet on it then. Maybe it's a hit. You've got to be safe. I don't even necessarily know where we're going at this point. Do you know the best place to farm some XP and gear at almost level 5? Go southwest of Lionhold to like where the river is, and then this bridge area. This is my recommendation. Yo, goalie, the big 22 tonight. Huge, huge, finally freed. Finally freed. That's awesome. Forge is good. Forge is very good. You just gotta, like, not die. I think that's the biggest thing about Forge, man. Like, if you can just avoid death. Either my wife, the pug, the fish, or the baby and my wife. Someone wants to be the baby. Watch the pug. Pugs are conniving. All right, where's the skip? Oh, right. Over to the left here. Okay. Blessings on blessings. We've done it. Because that's Pomona over there, right? That's Nurse. We should bring this back. Nah, fuck it. Yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. Things look scary right now. Yeah, that farm is really good solo because it's non-elite humanoids. So anytime that you can find humanoids to kill, those are going to be a really good option. Humanoids tend to have the best loot tables across the board. All right, so you have the Chikurgeon here. You have an admin that pats. You have the nurse up top. The nurse drops healing gloves. The goblins are annoying. Have you just been farming the starter goblins? Does every caster want the gloves? Even though they're like healing power? I mean, starter goblins can be alright. Okay, they give int plus the healing power. That makes sense. Not 100% miss. Yeah, but no, but anything with int is a nice builder. It's just like getting strength on a fighter or something. I totally get that. So that's the crafting mat. Oh, Jesus Christ. He brought that good in. My lord. Yo, what up, Drewski? How are you, brother? Holy Raid Squad, would you believe that we're still dying a little bit? Probably much more than we should be, but we're finding ways. Oh. Where's Vol? He needs his body. Volk. Oh. Nin, is it yours now? Who just died and how? Someone just missed the jump. I'm doing great, brother. What you been up to today? Right now we're over in Forge trying to get a little bit of gear farming done, and it's been an experience in and of itself so far, man. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm just trying to tank and live my goddamn life here. I want to exist, and this group is making it interesting, making it very interesting. All right, are we ready? Do we have enough? I think we have enough. Mr. E Pupil. Heard of. No, but I'm assuming it's a prayer pupil cross in the second half of that lineage. Leafly that bitch. Mr. E Pupil. What would the Mr. E be? Because prayer pupil's a nice sativa leaning. Oh, ow, fuck. Jesus. Star pupil. Okay. And the Mr. E would just be Mr. E. Huh. Is star pupil a pure pupil cross? Dude, everything's so cross with crosses now. The fact that there's a lineage trace in any way, shape, or form is remarkable to me. Remarkable. Okay. Okay. Star pupil is Thai and Afghani. Ooh. Fuck, that sounds good. Okay. Well, I guess I stand corrected. There are no pure pupil in that bitch whatsoever. What a wild cross. And then what the hell is the Mr. E? Do, 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 do. We need some good RNGesus. Unknown combo. That makes sense. That makes a whole lot of sense. That's why it's called Mr. E. Fair. Oh. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, that checks out. Yep, nope.
Coward Abs is absolutely S
Yo,
tier.
Grim J, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Yeah, no, that makes sense. You smoke it yet? Right now, what do I even have right now? It's good. It's good. Let me go see. Yep, that's bad. Anyways. Surely we're good, right? Oh my fucking god. One flame just cooked the entire raid. Nah, this is cursed. This is actually cursed. Did one flame just cook the entire backline? Oh no. Dude, this is a goddamn cursed run tonight. I don't know what it is. It's just any time that it starts to go smooth, the backline just gets full cooked by something. I'm almost over it. Yeah, I almost want to just go to a desert and pocket Dungy farm in peace, man. I miss the desert. I want that fire resist gear. The pack game on. Yeah, I think one of the larger parts was that second flame that we pulled. Cause we got that butt pull, we tried to pick it up. And then once we got me back up, that flame just dashed into our backline and just hit the digi. Just straight up hit the digi dash on us. So that was kind of rough. What race is your character? I am a Dunir. We're one of the dwarfs over here. And I also have my character slider all the way down. I tend to play very small characters with very large boobas. Suspect game in Ludio. Yeah, that doesn't matter at this point. I think losing a few glints is the least of our concern. Fuck me, man. Honestly, like... I want to go to the desert. I want to go to the desert. Quick reset mentally. Take 1 minute. Whew. Okay, yeah, so I'm a Dunir tank. Dunirs are the newest tanks. The newest race that we have. As of right now, there are no racial bonuses. They're purely cosmetic. But there will be different starting areas. Rumor has it you may be able to just select your starting area when you do make your character jolly. Eventually, there will be racial bonuses, but those will be things that have no impact on actual, like, core gameplay loop. Like, they won't be conducive to race class combinations or anything like that. So it's a really good system. They really want to promote people playing the game like how they want to instead of how they feel obligated to, which I really enjoy personally. Oh man, I can't believe we have a group, they just can't do it properly. Yeah, we should have had Forge Lord down like 2 hours ago. I'm going pee real quick. Jolly, come join us for Ashes. We need people with hands. Give me 1 sec. We're back. I made an adaptation. Hi, Zadkey. What properly? What were the variables? For Forge Lord, we've had a large issue with like Forge Lord Zammer in particular has a big kind of like leaping strike that he does, and we've had a bit of an issue with that leaping strike hitting people who are just kind of standing there not paying attention for the leaping strike and tanking it. So that was part of the reason that we were dying on Zammer, the final boss. And then on that previous pull, we ended up butt pulling an extra mob and then just ended up having a lot of DPS get kind of nuked by ranged. So one of the flames went through the back line, and again the back line was just kind of like clumped up, and it happens. It's nobody's fault, just kind of like a weird set of circumstances. But yeah, they were kind of like clumped up. Mob went into the back line, cooked our back line, and then we lost a lot of healers, and then pretty much everyone died. So a lot of the issue that we've been having so far is just that, like, we'll be cruising along, we look up, half our back line's dead, and then everything else just kind of like falls out around that. But all is well. All is well. It's probably some people's first times in here, so they may not be aware of like all the mob abilities and things like that. So people have to learn it at some point, and sometimes it can lead to some rough runs across the board, but the best way to learn from stuff is dying to it, in my opinion. Oh god. We were doing so well there too. I'll just stay on like super small pulls. That's why I'm actively making a Google Slides for Forge Lord. Yeah, I mean, even there, we just had a couple people drop to an ability that's like telegraphed on the ground with a big red circle. And so essentially, DPS were just like pump brain, just actively pressing buttons while inactively like playing the game. And so instead of looking and watching for things underneath them and moving out while they DPS, they just like stood in stuff and then got blown up. It's been a commonality lately, and one of the things that I actually really like about Ashes is that no matter like how strong your tank's aggro may be, no matter how aware your healers are, there are a lot of mechanics in Ashes where like if you aren't paying attention, like this Forge Burst, when stuff like that goes out, if that goes on DPS and people aren't paying attention, your DPS will legitimately just get cooked. What'd I roll on that? 43. God, Stolzy. And honestly, I started noticing that all the way back in Oakenbane. And one of my favorite mobs in Oakenbane was like the goblins that would just start headbutting ranged DPS, because I would always try to round them up, and then at a certain point I was just like, all right, well, there's nothing I can do here, and I accept this entirely. And I just started letting it happen, and my stress level went to 0. It was wonderful. All right, how we doing? We got everybody? Don't stand in fire. Yeah, one of the biggest things about this place is honestly just learning like each mob behavior. And a lot of the time, like a lot of the mobs in this game just have 1 or 2 really oppressive abilities. So for those, the dwarfs, the casters have that little like fire ability. They put the fire on the ground and then it blows up after a sec. Uh-oh. And it's really just a matter of learning like each mob's core ability or 2, and then everything just kind of gets a bit simpler. Especially as a tank, you're forced to learn them a little quick or you get cooked. And a lightning ball. Yeah, the lightning ball, in my opinion, is a bit more straightforward in terms of like being able to see big lightning ball floating at you, get the fuck out. But I feel like people aren't conditioned to something that like has an indicator and doesn't do damage. Like, I would be willing to wager if that little fire patch that went on the ground did burn damage, then a fraction of the people that get hit by the explosion would get hit by the explosion because they would see the burn damage indicator and they would get out. But to my knowledge, there's no burn damage indicator on that. So you just kind of, oh, are we up? Oh, we're down. It's not even better than my current. Pew. Okay. Yo, what up, Fitty? This is my newest favorite yapper on Twitch. Professional yapper, brother. My first EP coming soon. Ash is going beautiful today. How are you, my friend? We got a raid group in Befallen Forge right now. The endgame content to Rooney in terms of like PvE dungeons. So we got 20 people up in this bitch. And so far, it's been an adventure. We've had a couple of deaths. We've had a couple of resets. But I think people are starting to get the hang of it. We'll just keep pulling nice and slow. And as long as I'm responsible, then I think people are at the point where we can get to a safe spot, just chill out and get some loot. That's the biggest thing. I don't think we need to do anything too crazy. I think we just gotta get to a spot where we can have a nice little rotation or loop and just chill. That's the biggest thing right now, but it's been good, man. It's been good. We're learning more every day. More people in the guild are getting geared every day. We actually got a really big blue bow drop earlier that stayed in the guild, which was really nice. Blue longbow. So got a big damage pump on that to one of our fighters. So it's been solid. How's your Valentine's Day been? Excuse me. Actively making Google Slides on Forge Lord is insane. Oh! Jesus. Flamestroker just got absolutely mortared. I work currently, it's been a fun night. Good, I love that. I love that. Yeah, I mean, depending on what you do for work, Valentine's Day could potentially be like the most fun night, in my opinion. Why is my mana so cooked? I am, like, really struggling. Yo, what up, Garoa? Some place PvP. So this is not a force flag PvP place. Force flag PvP place, but you can flag up at any point. So I'm a bar manager. So I'm gonna be, this business is Christmas Day. Ooh, ooh. Do you have good food? One of our party members got a gift from his neighbor, and then go into afterwards. It came into play. Ah, gra. What up, Savo? Oh. Oh shit. That was scary. Oh my god. Oh, that was terrifying. Okay, we're good. Okay. One of our party members got a gift from his neighbor and didn't go into her afterwards, but came on to play. Grumpy, what? What's the percentage of missing stats? 2.8%. F this. I'm off, guys. Did he die again? Did he fall in? Oh god. I wish I could help things like that, but I cannot.
Fuck, I wish there was more I could do to help everyone get across. It's cursed. The run is cursed. The ridge. Yeah, I fell off too. I just happened to hit a mean iframe or two to save myself. Gosh darn it. Excuse you. Okay. Volk has IRL. You rolled on air? Yeah, I'm very athletic. Grab this admin. I'm incredibly athletic. Our party member got a gift from his neighbor, but he didn't get the hint and just said thanks and went back to Ashes instead of spending some time with her on Valentine's Day. Well, yeah, why would he spend his entire evening for 3 minutes of enjoyment when he could just play Ashes for 10 hours of enjoyment? What do you mean? Sounds like the right choice? Yeah, I don't see a single issue with anything that's occurring right now. What the fuck even just Thanos snapped me? That was like a Steven death. Bro, I just got snatched out of the air. Oh my god. Oh no. Stay over there, please. Bro, what the fuck do you mean? Oh, oh no! Uh-oh. Every day we lit. Dude, I'm not stressed at all. I'm not stressed a single bit. This run is fine. What's my XP? I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna fucking vomit. Oh my god. It's 348k. And keep in mind, this isn't even bad. This isn't even bad. This is only at level 25. Imagine what's going to happen when you're level 49 and your group wipes. Dude, my stomach hurts thinking about it. My stomach's literally churning. You're level 49 and your group wipes. That's like a lot. How much XP you get per kill here? In a raid group, it looks like about 1,000. Because raid groups are reduced XP. So like it's probably an hour or two of farming here. And then 1,000,000 more hours. But you don't really do raids for the experience. You more so do raids so you get fat drops like this. Aw. That would have been nice. What are we shooting at? Oh. Where's the pat? I do not. Ah! It's here! Fuck, man, my tanky senses were tingling. Please, Lord Baby Jesus.
Got 19 and about 46% done today. Oh, about 46% in XP debt. No, it's not that bad. I can't be checking that shit mid-combat. Okay, the flame's down, we're good. Everything's fine. How? I tanked that. That's my own fault. I tried to reflect it. That AoE trip saved my life, I think. Okay, we're good. I wish I could shoot an insta-kill laser beam at any mob trainers. Is mob training still bad? Devs are like super fucking against mob training. What's over this way? In group 1, put fighters in group 2. We need a bard in 2 though for mana. Brother, I'm gonna keep it a Buckington. I feel like the tank probably needs mana more if we only have 1 bard with us right now. I'm out here like fucking poverty scrapsing my mana together. We're fine. Everything's good. At least I can slam spam. Just kidding, because my grit runs out if I slam spam. Alright. We're up. This is good. They did some visual updates to chat. Yes. They did those yesterday, I believe those went live. Yeah, someday soon, surely we get the right click to interact with names there. I think that would be a phenomenal next step. A couple of my like UI wish list items are like right click to interact with names, so like whisper, invite, stuff like that. And then in terms of raid groups, I want them to like open up the rest of the groups, like unlock the group, so that way, say I wanted to sort by class or something, I could drag stuff down. Wish we could whisper through clicking a name. Yep, those are my 2 wants there. Right click name, whisper, invite, add friend, whatever you want there, right? And then just unlocking raid groups, so as a raid lead, I'm able to like move stuff around. Oh, this is gonna be a name mob too, right? Wish for multi-guild chat so you can invite other guilds too. They will have a system that definitely allows like alliances and shit. I think that'll probably come under like the vassalship and stuff, but having all cats in one in-game chat would be great. Well, keep in mind, if we did our guild progression and we were at a point where we were pushing the guild tree, we would be able to do this, and we would have plenty of room for everybody in one right now. Oh. Wand. Wand's just got a nerf, yeah? Not really a nerf, but a fix, I'd say more. Examine mobs to see their drop table. That would be pretty cool. At least for bosses at the bare minimum. I feel like that could be a lot of work for like every trash mob, but I feel like that would be really cool for bosses. What's in here? I'm assuming that's the end of that. Nothing in there, probably. I don't really want to go in. I don't like the dark. I don't fuck with the dark that much. Scary things hide in the dark. Vulcan's getting laid. Oh, Singed Stomper. This is gonna be another one, right? What's the difference between book and wand? So a wand is a one-hander. So you can use an offhand, such as a focus with a wand for additional damage. Or if you... No, you can't put a shield in that slot. I want to be able to do a wand and a shield, but for whatever reason as a tank, I can't do a shield in that slot, in the range slot. So wand is a one-hander. You can use a focus in your offhand with a wand for additional damage scaling. And it's more like single target oriented with like a zap at the end of its combo. So really strong, built around that that combo and that deadly finisher. With book, the big advantage is that you have an AoE attack on your basic attack that bounces to 3 different targets. So I actually liked using an energy spell book for leveling as a tank because it helped me with that that AoE threat across the board. How many people are in your party? How many people are in your mom? Also, the answer is 17 at this point to both questions. Hi, paid actor. Happy Valentine's Day to you and your mother. I'm sure you're both having great ones. At least a dozen. Okay. We probably shouldn't follow the other raid. If I had to guess, that would probably be conducive to neither of us getting loot. Just from a standpoint of diplomacy and stuff. I'll bring it down. That's okay. I just feel like we don't necessarily need to follow exactly where they're going, but we can probably just run past them. This is my admin though. I don't want them to get the kill. Where's my admin? Thank you. Hey, stay here. You rat bastard. I'll kill you. All right, they're going to take that side. We get at this area. Oh shit, there are 7 mobs in the ground. Oh my god, there's so many mobs in the ground. Oh, what the fuck happened? Oh my god.
Cat with abs is absolutely S tier.
Yo, Rocky Religion, thank you for the follow. Dude, why are there so many mobs in the ground? I don't know, dude. There were just invisible mobs. There were 2 mobs at the camp. 4 came from the ground. What the fuck? Nah, this place fucking booby trapped. Oh my god. Rocky, I'm so flustered. I don't even know if I already thanked you or not. Thank you for the follow. If I did, you got 2 thank yous. Holy shit, I'm so scared. Things are fucking coming out of the ground at this point. I don't know what's real, what's fake. I haven't won a single piece of loot. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Now they're above ground. I'm so terrified. Well, at least now we have Fire Pupper. All right, cool. Fuck me. Just started following Ashes. Looks fantastic. Oh, I have an absolute blast playing it every day, man. I stream every day starting at 2 p.m. EST, and I've been playing this phase now for over 300 hours. I started this one up late December, and again, 10 hours a day every time it's up, and I have an absolute blast. So feel free to ask me anything you'd like, man. I'm more than happy to give non-biased feedback on the current state of the playtest and where it's at. I think there are quite a few aspects of it that feel extremely polished comparatively to what I would think they would feel right now. And there are also some things that can be wonky sometimes, but I think overall, I've been very, very impressed by like the state of everything and how polished like my personal core gameplay loop feels in terms of solid combat, very solid movement, which I didn't really expect. And then on the back end, you've got great communication from the devs, an amazing level of transparency, like a lot of passion throughout the scene from the playtesters to the development team themselves. So there's a lot of excitement around the scene. I come from New World, where I had like 7,000 hours, and New World for the past, I don't know, probably like half a year to a year has really been this weird standpoint of like the community versus the devs in this like epic standoff of like who can hate the game more. And it's really just like less than ideal over there. So I have a ton of fun over here with this feeling of like everybody's working together for the future of the game. And I think there are a lot of people who are very bought into that vision. Why are mobs coming out of the ground again? Dude, I'm so scared. So anyways, there are a lot of people that are very bought into that vision, and it's extremely fun to be a part of. I love making Ashes content daily, and I always find a ton to do in the game. I think I'm gonna wait until May to hop in and then learn more about the community until then. Hey, that's one of the best things you can do, honestly. I had access to the game starting in January of 2024. And I didn't play up until December because I just wanted to wait until the game that I was playing, you know, was in a less good spot comparatively, and Ashes was in a bit of a better spot. And they finally hit that point of crossover, and so late December I kind of hopped in after, again, almost a year of having access and gave it a try, and I've been absolutely hooked. And like the level of communication from the devs, the people that are involved with the game on the back end, the community team, everything. It's a blast to stream. It's a great company to make content for, like in terms of having devs that are supportive of the game and supportive of their content creators. It's really great. Archer and Mage have the same range. Yeah, so weapon ranges, I don't think there's any big differentiator between their two main weapon ranges. But across the board, like some abilities may have different ranges. Great community too, phenomenal community. I'm super blessed to have a very positive community anyways, for the most part. There are some knuckleheads that come through. But I've streamed for a while now, and over the course of streaming, I've been extremely fortunate to have a very solid core community that's traveled with me from a few different games to where we are now. And it's always a blast to kind of have that level of positivity follow me around everywhere. It's my biggest thing with games is, you know, I take them very seriously. I'm very sweaty. I love PvP. And I'll get more into that when it's time on launch and stuff. But like, I'm a really huge advocate for people playing the games the way that they want to play. And just because I get to play 10 hours a day doesn't mean that you have to be anywhere near this level of progression. So knuckleheads that talk shit to the devs without any basis. Yeah, they exist everywhere. It is what it is. It is what it is. But yeah, the community is amazing. It makes it very easy to make a lot of content daily when I just get to hang out and yap with a bunch of people. Also, hi, Kier. Sometimes 7 hours of streaming, 3 hours left. Oh, yeah, we're balling. You can get on the game tonight, you earned it. Well, she knows I'm working hard. Is it glitched? Is what glitched?
in between now and May, you're also going to see a ton of content coming into the game too. So Steven recently told us, even though we just received the big desert pass very recently that added pocket dungeons, a bunch of exclusive gatherables and stuff like that, Steven told us the rest of the Sand Squall Peninsula, which is going to be the area over to the east here, is going to be completed by the end of the month. And then the tropics will hopefully be completed by the end of next month. So some really exciting things. Anyone want to gift me the game, feel free. Listen, hear me out. If you guys make a big push for me to get into their content creator program and show all the support, then I'm pretty certain that I'd be able to give codes away. So with your guys' support, we can probably make that happen. My application is in, it is pending, and I've been told they're reviewing applications, so.
Calvin Abs is absolutely S tier.
Yo, girl, thank you for the follow, I appreciate you. But yeah, I've been fully in on Ashes. It is my main game and will remain my main game the entire time. Like the entire time it's in development, I will be here every single day that it's playable. When the game launches, I also plan to be here unless something happens. But that means you guys can count on me being here every single day for probably the next 2 to 3 years, brothers. Oh, that looks so fucking clean. And it has con on it. I kind of want to grab that for a fire res set. Juicy drops. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that for fire res. Get off the game. I'll donate $100 so you can relax for the rest of the night. I mean, we were gonna watch a movie. I was actually gonna force her to play Chained Together with me for a little bit after this raid fell apart, but yeah, we're gonna chill and watch a movie or Sword Art Online or something. But yeah, feel free to throw $100 at me. I won't say no to that part. How'd I say I'll go? SAO is pretty solid. I mean, so I think like SAO after solo leveling is like going to the ballet after like participating in a mosh pit. Like solo leveling is fucking adrenaline and pump and like hypers. And like SAO is very like story driven so far. And there's no problem with that. Like, I like it. But my god, solo leveling's fucking fight scenes are phenomenal. Now, SAO scenes have been good so far. How far you get? I think we watched 2 episodes. But yeah, tonight we'll probably grind some more. Solo leveling story driven too, the further you get. So, solo leveling story has been good. It's just like solo leveling's like actual fight scene animation has been so sicko mode. And I'm still getting used to the SAO like digital like Final Fantasy X shatter, but I mean that's also the era. I mean it's what, like 15 years old, 13 years old. Drake has people in his contacts like fucking younger than SAO, so it's yeah. I'll only donate $100 if you go end stream right now and spend time with your girl. What if I put up a monetary goal for this, Kier? What if I monetize the shit out of this? We do a gifted sub goal as well as a dono goal. Good fucking god. I'm excited for more lore whenever that starts coming out. If you like lore, make sure you check out Ash's wiki if you haven't been there. They do a very good job of staying up to date with any lore that does come out or any systems that come out. So, you need 600? I mean, 600's a punishment pit for me. But yeah, that's the next sub goal. Get together with the girl next door, $1,000. Jesus.
Is there a section for Snorse lore? The Snorse was handcrafted for only the finest of warriors. And then he started giving them to random people as well. But yeah, Ash's Wiki is a really good source for anything lore-based. I've had a really fun time learning more about Karfin as well. I try to learn the lore between the areas that I'm like actively farming, so that way I'm able to talk about them with chat a bit more, because I'm a little bit of a lore fiend myself. I fancy a good loregasm every now and then. Like, I'm not fully, you know, fully addicted to them, but I fancy a good one once or twice a week. We can get it going, but... Oh no. I swear to God, if you don't end your stream in the next 10 minutes or after this raid, after I donate, I'm taking my money back. I will be off by 10 p.m. EST at the latest here. I'm a man of honor. 10 p.m. EST. I'll use the dono to treat myself to some takeout, and I'll order Carla some DoorDash. I'll get us food, and then we'll watch some SAO or something. Here my go. With the fucking 25 gifties. I thought you were bullshitting. I was gonna get off at 10 anyways. Jesus. Thank you for the 25 gifties, brother. Boys, if you're hearing you I-framed that gifty, you hit your dodge bind just in time? Let me know. Let me know. Looks like we got a lot of dodgers here, boys. Yo, Kier, thank you for the 25 gifties, big dog. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. A true legend, a man of honor. Boys, that brings us, how close are we to the sub goal? I can't see my sub count. Kier, much love, much love. Just get off after this raid? Well, yeah, that's probably when the raid will end. At the latest. That was the latest. Boys, let me get some Dusty W booties in the chat one time for the big Kier coming in with a 25 gifties. If you just received a sub or if you've had one, click on your emotes. Go to your DustyWhy section and find the greatest emote on Twitch. That is Dusty W booty. And drop it down one time for the one time. Rumor has it, if you summon enough Dusty W booties, more people will help us get those remaining 35 subs. If we hit that 600 sub mark, I cannot use mounts for an entire 5-day period. No matter how far I run, no matter how many times I have to go back and forth across the map, I cannot use a single mount the entire time. Grumpy coming in with a 10 as well. Grumpy. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, boys. We got the hype train going. Let me get a choo-choo. Keep those Dusty W booties rolling for me. Boys, click on your purple sub buttons if you guys are lurking out there and you've avoided the gifties so far. And see if you have your free Prime sub available this month. We are 25 subs away from me not being able to use a mount for an entire 5-day period. And every one of your subs can help. Every one of your subs can get us closer and closer, lads. Yo, Grumpy, thank you so much for the 10 gifties. Kier, thank you for the 25. In love with the game. I wish they had an adjusted price to Brazil. What if I told you when the game launched, it would be localized currency based on the server that you're playing on? So their long-term plan is to have that implemented. Anyone got 5 subs for Hype Train level 8? Boys, we are very close to that level 8 Hype Train. I think one of the largest we've ever had is like level 12 or level 14 or something like that. So this is a massive Hype Train. I do greatly appreciate the gifties. And keep in mind, if you guys have bits rolling around in that Twitch wallet, if you guys have a primer this month that you haven't used, you guys can throw that in right now. Throw it at me and say, shut up, streamer, tank mobs, and don't talk. And that can be your contribution, boys. That can make our Valentine's Day fantastic as I look to order takeout tonight. I usually don't let myself get takeout because that shit's expensive. I just think it's like overpriced, if we're being completely honest. He was LARPing on the game. Yo, Kira, I appreciate you, brother. I hope you have a good Valentine's. Why are you LARPing instead of I don't doing rich stuff and like getting laid and shit. Surely there's hoes that need pimping out there. I hope it's a good localization because most games that localize to Brazil, it's just from $20 to $15, which BRL is like 120 to 100 more or less. Yeah, I'm by no means like a global economist. I actually consider myself somewhat of a fucking idiot, but it seems like Intrepid tends to have like monetization at a forefront of one of its like core principles that it wants to not have be like, you know, a push off to players, right? Even from their 90-day refund period from the day of alpha purchase for anyone that's playing alpha with no hours limit, like, I think across the board, they try their best to have monetization that is like workable. And so I'm pretty confident that as we get closer, we'll hear more about that localization and hopefully hear some good news for our international players. I love my pimping life behind me. We can tell with the cat ears. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, what do you mean? Those might make me look smarter. In all fairness, if somebody said, slap these bitches on and I'll give you some money, are you dumb for saying yes? I'm just saying. This is a nice little spot. Let's check the VOD to see if you go off after the raid. Yeah, we'll probably farm up for a couple more minutes here and then at Yo, Rug coming in with a primer as well. Boys, we're very close to level 8 on the hype train. We got 40 seconds left to make sure you guys click on your purple sub button, see if you have that available. Keep the hype train alive. We're down to 30 seconds, boys. I greatly appreciate the gifties. Thank you for the primers as well. Boys, we are 24 subs away from me not being able to use a mount for 5 whole days. It's very close, it's very dangerous, and it's very scary. I don't know how I feel about it. We're gonna pop a quick ration.
Cat with abs is absolutely S tier.
Yo, yeah, Jimin, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in, welcome in. Boys, if anybody else out there is new, I do appreciate you coming through this evening. My name is Dusty, and I stream every single day starting at 2 p.m. EST. I do typically stream between 10 to 12 hours every day, 7 days a week. I stream Ashes full time, and even on the down days, we do some Ashes reacts before we head off and play some other games, check out some community-based stuff. So, make sure you guys pull up. If you are not already following, make sure you drop the follow so you can stay tuned on everything Ashes related now until launch and beyond, as I will be here every single day. If you guys have any questions, feel free to ask me anything Ashes related, and I or someone in the community can help you out if I don't know the shit myself. 36 sub train. Yes, we are truly up tremendous. We are truly up tremendous. Kier coming through with the big 25 gifties. Grumpy coming in with a 10 as well. I love and appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for those, men. Truly a happy Valentine's Day. And we've also got some people some good gear today. Speaking of gear, oh, it's worse than my current one. Good fire set, but probably not worth the overall drop. Shing shing. Uh-oh. Roll the 1. The big 1. 1 should be wild. The Gritty Goose. Wait, Gritty Goose is such a miss emote. Ah! Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. Bop, bop. Nasty grab. Yo, I really fucking hope, I won't even lie, I really hope that somehow, somewhere, there is a cross class that gives us a grab-like ability as a tank. Like, even if there's a cross that makes intimidating aura like a cyclone that pulls people in every X amount of seconds, that would be so fucking cool. I don't know what the combo to facilitate that would be, but like every pulse of Intim aura pulls enemies closer to you, so you like dive into a backline in PvP and it pulls everything in and then they just dump AoEs on you. Stuff like that could be so cool, man. There's so much that they can do. Are these respawning like instantly? It's crazy how we lost people and started dying less. I won't even lie. Like, we got fewer people and we stopped dying. I don't know how that works, but it works. My Lord, well, if there's another gun on YouTube, I appreciate you, brother. I will probably be wrapping up soon so I can chill with Carla, spend some time with her. Watch some SAO or a little movie. You enjoy your night, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you again for the 10 gifties, man. I do really appreciate that. I hope you have a fantastic night. And thank you for doing the caravan stuff as well. I appreciate that too. Suspect. Oh no. Less dumbasses? Fewer dumbasses. Nin. Fewer. Fewer is something that you can count and put like a quantitative number to. Less is something that is like, you know, just a measure, right? That you can't assign a direct number to. So like, I don't know. There are fewer brain cells, but there's less incompetence, right? Would basically be the comparison to use there. It's one of my favorite nuances of the English language. Now, I don't know many of them because, again, I'm an absolute fucking buffoon. But fewer and less are one of the ones I take great pride in knowing the differentiation between. Incoming. From where? I can assign a measurement based on how this group is living. Fair. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, sometimes more people just makes it a bit more chaotic, too, because people, like, lock in less, because they're just like, oh, everything's under control. I'm dead. Oh, no, I'm not. But yeah, people just be like, oh, yeah, everything's under control. I'm just gonna AFK, dur-dur-dur, and then everyone ends up fucking dead, because nobody's paying attention. Like, look at this. We got Solsi up here. We got our fucking snipers on the roofs. Like, we're set right now. I didn't mean to pull those yet. Bop. Skrrr. We got a fire pupper. Complacency kills. Hi, Leona. That's why I will never get complacent. I think complacency and comparison are the two greatest silent killers. That and unchecked colorectal cancer. Get your rectum screen, chat. Fuck! Yo, what up, Hank? Thinking about buying ashes, and 1 second. I'll be right with you, brother. You've died? You have shut the fuck up for once in your life. Oh, wait. Not yet, Ragnar. Maybe someday. Doubt it. Okay, hold on. Let me get this pole under control real quick. Ah! This mine? Yep. Okay. All right. Hank, good day, sir. Good day. I appreciate you coming through. Was thinking about buying an Ashes key and giving this game a shot. I know it's unfinished, but I really want to help test and see what they've made. I enjoyed WoW quite a lot. Do you feel like the key's pretty good value? Yeah, I absolutely do. In my opinion, I actually have a graphic prepared to kind of like break down the key value. So basically, Wave 2 is a pack that you would get to start playing today. As of right now, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, the servers are up. Tuesday, Wednesday, the servers are down. So it's 5 up, 2 down. That's the 110 pack. Starting phase 3 on 5/1, which is going to last a year plus, that's the $100 pack. The servers go to 24/7 access. Now, there's no planned wipe in between now and phase 3 or the betas. As of right now, it's planned to just be like offshoots, right? So with the betas, those are going to be your future access packs. But in terms of the alphas, you've got Wave 2, which is the current access, Wave 3, which is May's access, and then betas past that. With any of these packs, you get a 90-day, no hours limit. We can just unstuck. You get a 90-day, no hours limit refund, where if you're not happy with the state of the playtest, you don't think that Ashes is quite ready, quite where you wanted it to be, or anything like that, right? Then you can get that refund. No hours limit whatsoever. You can play 10 hours a day for 85 days and be like, I don't see the potential. And instead of burning out on the full version of the game, or like burning out for the full version of the game and not playing that, they'd rather have you just be able to get your money back, wait for the full version, and come back when you're ready. So, that kind of breaks down the value. I think it is quite possibly the safest purchase that a gamer can make right now, considering you got 3 months to fully invest your time in the game, see if it's for you, and then just chill from there. If it's not for you, you get your refund and your money back. If it is for you, then you end up getting 2 to 3 years of content up until the launch. Now, with that being said, if you think it may be for you at any point and you also want to support the stream, you can click on that link, that ashesofcreation.com link. That's my referral link. If you click on that link to make your account, 15% of all of your in-game purchases will come back over to me as in-game currency. So, that in-game currency is not pay to win. It is not pay for convenience. It is simply transmogs in their in-game store when that does come up. So the in-game store is not currently in the game. That'll be on launch. Again, no pay to win, no pay for convenience, only transmogs. The game itself on launch will be $15 a month, and there will be no box cost, no DLC or anything like that. $5 years? I don't think it's going to be anywhere near 5 years. Estimation for Wave 3 is like a year-ish, like a year, maybe a little bit longer, and then the betas aren't supposed to be as long as the alphas from everything we've heard. Estimates are 2 to 3 years. Hi, Color. Meant 17-year alpha. 26-year alpha for $110 is actually kind of a banger deal. So when you think about the 29-year alpha and really compare it to other alphas, which are a bit shorter, thinking about Ash's 34-year alpha at $110 really does add a lot of value to that 37-year alpha at $110. So just something to think about. Are there quests you can do? So there are quests in the game right now. The 41-year alpha is a steal. Yeah, but have you heard about the 46-year alpha? So there are quests in the game right now, but with questing, it's not the most optimized because A, it is entirely like a social MMO built around that group-based setting. So if you're looking to get up to 25, which is a current max level will be 50 on launch very fast, then it tends to be group mob grinding as the fastest way. But in terms of questing, there is a questing progression in the game. It is rudimentary because they're working on refining that, getting feedback on it. So if you're somebody who likes questing and playing solo, then it's going to take a little bit more work on your end, but providing that feedback, especially someone going in with your kind of mindset where you're like, oh, I want to help test and stuff like that. Going in with that proper mindset is like, you can look at your core gameplay loop and just be like, you know, questing might not be the best right now, but I want to provide feedback on parts that are good, parts that are bad, and help them establish a solid questing loop for when that game is fully polished, right? So, I'm running up to town right now. I'm not even in a raid anymore. Lick my nuts. You probably could all the way down there at your 5 foot something. I'm running to town. I'm going. But yeah, so solo, in my opinion, is challenging, but if you're cool with a challenge and a little bit slower of a pace, then it's definitely doable. 1 to 25 right now. 1 to 25 with group grinding was about 125 hours. And that was before some changes. I would say most players probably be like 125, 150, right around there. On launch, getting to level 50 is expected to be a few hundred hours. So you are going to have that nice long journey to the end game and then that sandboxy end game as well. So even like for me, I hit 25 pretty quickly after joining up. I mean, it took me under 2 weeks, but I also play 10 to 12 hours a day. So since then, I've just been doing very, very intro endgame stuff, and I'm nowhere near like the full depth of complexity of any of the systems as they're even in, and they're not even fully in yet. So I've been getting a ton of content out of it. I actually plan to level probably my rogue fully solo and check that out, see how that is in terms of like sustained playability, really get a feel for that. I thought about it more, and I'm definitely gonna roll a rogue on launch, so. Before you decide to go solo, take some ashwagandha. Yeah, I mean, solo is definitely a test of the will right now, but getting those like feedback points for the team is, you know, very important. You're going rogue main? Oh no, I won't main a rogue. No, I don't really like rogues that much, right? But I'll be playing one on launch, because it'd be kind of silly not to, just from a people wanting to check it out standpoint as a streamer. I feel like I should probably just do that so people will come and they'll be like, oh, how's rogue? Probably a free 20 viewers. I won't even lie. So yeah, I'll be checking that out. I'm still gonna play my tank. I'm gonna have tank primary, rogue secondary as my setup. They changed how my cape looked. I feel like they made my cape drippier. Easy 20 viewers. Yeah, I'll finally go up to 20 viewers. Skrrr. Man, I remember the days where like, fuck, I would get off stream, I'd see 20 viewers and I'd be like, let's fucking go. It's a banger. Shit, I love streaming, dude. It's so fun.
Cat with abs is absolutely S tier.
Yo, Hank, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're on the virus server, by the way. If anybody is gonna be joining us anytime soon over in Ashes, the virus server is a place to be if you'd like to be with the cats. Yeah, there are quite a few of these already out. I don't know how many, or how so many people are getting those already. Like, there's a concerning amount of those out and about. It's like it was dropping before it was tameable, maybe, and people were farming it, but I don't know. I don't know. Very strange. This music's kind of fucking. All right. This is music in game. Are you playing this? Oh, this is my music. Yeah. This shit was epic. I have some Spotify playlists that typically lead us into an absolute like banger algorithm afterwards. So Dusty, how old are you? 64. I just use CeraVe on my face day and night and brush, floss, and rinse twice a day. So if you too follow that morning routine of CeraVe, bong rips, a pot of coffee, and a light lift, then you too can reach this form of excellence. Boys, we're going to raid Tyrosian. Where'd the cat ears go? I'm free. I'm free. I no longer have to wear them. They were a sub goal. That time is gone. Yeah, it's a 1 week sub goal. The first sub goal of every month is a week of the cat ears, and then 50,000 monkey bucks gets a day of the cat ears. Excuse me. Other than that, I'm a free man. Y'all can't hold me down like that. Not forever. Some days I get to be a human. Some days. Some days. That's great. Yeah, so like every single month, as soon as it's the first of the month, we could be like 2 subs away from a sub goal that says Dusty bends over and shows his asshole to the camera. And if you don't end it before the first of the month, it's gone and doesn't come back. And then it just resets to Cat Week. Like Cat Week is the first week of every month, basically, or the first sub goal of every month. So, boyos, we're gonna raid Tyrosian. I'm gonna grab some food, going out with my Corla, watch a little SAO, maybe catch a movie, something like that. I will be back on tomorrow. We'll be gaming some more. Heal Station! I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. Thank you guys so much for the support. All the follows, all the new friends. I'll catch you guys tomorrow for another banger day. Thank you for being here. Peace! Bye, YouTube.